should be warming up for your squats.
What flight are the boys in?
I believe it's like B.
Flight B?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not. Which one we were? Yeah, that's one.
Now we're live.
Now we're live? Okay. All right.
Let's refresh this bad boy.
I've had a few technical issues, so just dragged a little. Maybe it's a new link. Maybe try go back to the channel.
There we go, we're live. Yeah.
Hey!
All right. Baby.
We're back on deck.
We're back. All right. Okay.
Johnny B. Bad just smiled. I think that's the first time in my life I've ever seen him smile.
I'm screwed.
All right, who have we got? Dita Johnson, round 2.
Jeez. Louise.
That was
I don't think he was leaving any.
There was no room for question there.
I think he Jesus. So that's a national record for Dita. He got a national record with his first, then his second. So let's see what he does for his third. Peter Gill is taking 112.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Tell me, strong, smart Erin, where are you seeing that it's a national record?
Oh, when
it tells you.
It tells us I'm here. Yeah.
She's good.
Kellyanne King pointed that out to me when I arrived.
Oh, Kellyanne King. Shout out to Kellyanne King. None of this happens without her.
I think it was because I had put in the volunteers chat. People
tell me things, yeah.
Which, by the way, if you are listening, please feel free to comment if you know some facts. Unfortunately, that was 2 red lights for Peter.
Sorry, Pete. Next time.
Potentially depth. It was the front ref and the side ref. So,
I would say depth.
Yeah.
But yeah, let us know in the comments if you've got any fun facts about yourself. Not that you'd be tuning into the live stream or any other lifter. Let us know in the YouTube comments so we can give some peeps a shout out. Or if you've got a shout out for one of your pals or loved ones lifting, let us know and we'll.
Yeah, tell us who you're watching, and so that we can make sure that we tell you when they're coming up.
Yeah.
So Thomas Benny is coming up next with 120 on the bar, a sleeve lifter as well.
Weighing in at 75. Ooh, Jesus.
Just again, guys, we can't see that well. Oh,
that looks good.
Very narrow stance.
Gold shoes too. I love the style. Slay King.
Yeah. I mean, that's our first style comment of the day.
Yeah.
And that was 3 white lights. So
a very good lift, a good looking lift, and the refs agree.
Yeah. Cliff Cash is up next with 130 kilos on the bar, and he took 125, so 5 kilo jump.
We got Big Jack on the spot. Show me a bigger spotter than Big Jack.
Yeah.
You will not.
He's the ideal spotter.
Yeah,
honestly.
and the most friendly spotter.
Yeah.
No, they're all friendly, but. All right, we've got.
Don't worry, there's going to be some live shenanigans.
Clint Cash.
Yeah.
130, stepping back. He's wrapped and he's stepping back, and he's fucking deep.
Oh, unfortunately, I think he might have stumbled. Let's see. I thought he did, but I didn't. Yeah.
That's a shame because that was a very deep spot.
So, just for those of you who don't know the rules of powerlifting, you do need to keep your feet planted until you hear the rack call. Once you hear the squat command, and then again until you hear the rack call, you cannot move your feet. So even if it is a stumble, it's deemed not a good lift. So that's why he's got red lighted on that one. So next up we have Darren Fry taking 130 as well. Another master's lifter.
So Darren cleared his opener at 125. He's bumped it up by 5 keggers for 130. National record.
Probably going to be, I think he's a fortitude lifter from, his shirt has.
Yep.
We can generally tell who's a fortitude lifter by the responses.
That is true. That is a bloody good looking lift.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah. We love it.
And the refs agree. Darren. Now next up we have Noah, who took 125 but got red lighted for his first attempt, but he has still jumped up to 135.
Oftentimes we'll see people, you know, I don't like the word fail, but, you know, fail their opening squat.
I mean, that's what
it is what it is. Fail their opening squat, but they know what they've done and they, you know, bump it up for the next lift. I once failed my second squat, but I knew what I did, and Lockie still put the numbers up for my third, and I cleared it. So a lot of people do that.
My mic is quiet, supposedly. I think that, I thought I was, no, I'm yellow.
Oh, you're yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, rules. I can know you're listening.
Yeah, that looks good.
It looks good, but let's see what the rest of the
Yeah, 3 wide.
That paid off for him.
It did,
So he
yeah.
obviously failed his first, but he obviously knew what he needed to do.
And that 10 kilo jump, you'd want to be confident.
You want to be confident.
Yeah.
And now we have Jaden, who's taking 145 for his second attempt. That's a 15 kilo jump. And he's a national record attempt. Yeah, he's a teen. I was going to say, look at his little baby face.
Little baby. Let's go.
Let's go, Jaden.
Yes. Oh, that was beautiful.
That was very big.
Woo.
A good looking lift. 145 kilos.
Kilos. Like what?
Damn. That is a lot of. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
Next up we got Harrison.
So next up we have Harrison. Taking it 150 kilos.
150. Far is Road and Harrison.
Erin's mic is apparently very
Harrison
quiet,
will
but I
follow
don't know.
Zane and Jesse.
I've turned it up.
It says it's like I'm standing 2 meters behind you. Is it?
She is. Just some technical.
Yeah. I've never been told I've been quiet in my life.
Do we want to share one mic?
Get close to me, maybe.
Get
Do
close.
you think I'm making out with you?
I hope so.
This is 150 on Harrison,
Zane, you're up
and
next.
that
150.
is 3 white lights. Zane is going to take 150 as well. It's alright. I can just.
Art is loaded to Zane.
can
Get
just,
behind Zane, Mr. First. I'm
If
sure
we
it
can
is
prop it
Zane.
up a little bit more, it'll be closer to my face. Let's use this protein bar. Yeah. Hey, how's that?
Turn everything else down.
Turn the other one's down.
Well, I can't turn that one down. Talk loudly. Scream at it.
Keep talking, Erin. I'll get paid on that.
I want to get it running on
Is
the
taking
phone.
150 now. Which he did not get his first lift of 140, but
3 white lights, well done, he's on board. Great job.
well done, Zane.
Jesse, you're up next with 150 as well, followed by Matt Deshin and Jonathan Todd.
We've got Jesse coming and taking one. Feel good? Taking his second attempt.
I'm a big fan of Jesse. This kid is strong. He went to Worlds last year. His dad went with him to Chicago.
Bar is loaded.
He worked so hard. Chicago.
I wonder if Worlds is on the cards for him this year. It's in South Africa this year.
Let's go, Jesse!
150 on the bar.
Look at him. Like
He's a very,
so strong.
very
but he's
mature
like-
lifter.
Yeah, he is a very mature lifter.
Yeah.
He's a lean bean. Let's yes.
Looks very comfortable.
Let's hope we've got some white laddies there. Yes.
Yeah, 3
Very
white
nice, Jesse,
lights.
well done. It's an equal big squat. And Jeff Deshin, you are up next.
Matt Deshawn.
He's slaying.
He's killing it, isn't he?
I just said I was like, I'm a big fan of Jesse.
I've yet to meet somebody that's not a big fan of Jesse. He's such a nice
Is he
kid.
doing Worlds this year?
No, not this year.
Okay, no
Yeah,
Worlds
fair enough.
this
We thought
year.
we'd give it a skip this year. We'll probably go to America next year.
Yeah, nice.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we got Matt Deshawn coming up next with 155.
Let's go.
It's decent here. See that?
Oh.
Use the up. It's set really low.
Oh.
Turn it up. So if you on the screen.
Yeah.
We believe this sound is better.
Yeah.
So Matt Deshawn's lining up to take 155.
Middle one.
Okay.
That's that one.
Okay.
That's your voice.
Yep. And that's Erin.
That's Erin's.
Erin's really quiet, so we'll
Oh,
turn.
Kate said it's better now.
Oh, okay. Thank you
So
so
you can
much.
just, I can just play with that.
Okay.
That's 3 white lights on Matt Deshawn.
Shout out to Tech Ben.
Next up,
All right.
we've got Jonathan.
I think we're good on the live stream now. I think we're settled.
Whoever's protein bar I'm using to prop up, let me know when you want it.
I don't know.
So I wrote out how to do it. Like, if you can't get that
So we've got Jonathan Todd, who's taking 157.5.
Jonathan Todd. Jonathan Todd. I think that's my favourite name of the day. Just feels
We're
good.
only first flight, Liz.
Yeah, true. Too early to call it.
It's too early.
I get excited.
It's too early to make bold claims like
It is. It really is. He's got good calf muscles.
Oh, we're re-racking, which you can do if you have not received the squat command. You can re-rack.
He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Yep.
Little nod to the ref. Let's go. He's very concentrated, very deep. I mean, if he went any deeper, he'd be sitting on the CC and Damn, Shouty.
That was a deep ass squat.
I mean, look, he'd be sitting on the floor if he went any deeper, let's be honest.
I will say, you know, like the quality of repping that we have here on CAPO for states in Queensland, we've got world level refs. So, you know, you want to be making sure you're squatting to the highest caliber.
Totally.
Kobe McLeod up next, taking 165. That's a 10
Kobe
kilo
McLeod.
jump. Let's go, Kobe.
I want to interview Jessie at one point on the live stream.
Yeah.
Our youngest lifter to go to Worlds, I think.
Yeah, right.
From Team Oz.
Do we have ages on here? No, I don't think so.
I'm going to message his dad and be like, oi. Let's go, Kobe. He's got the slippers on, which Kellyanne King is a big fan of, lifting in slippies.
Yeah, I don't love.
She's bullying me into it.
Are you? No, you've got squat shoes.
Yeah, for deadlifting. Yeah, let's go, Kobe.
Very controlled.
He's a very, very controlled lifter. 3 white lights for Kobe. That's a good lift. Next up, we got Greg Hinson. Greg is, what is Greg doing? 200 kilos weighing in.
Greg's another one who has failed his first attempt, but is still pushing up the lift.
By how many? What's the math on that?
15 kilos.
We're all good now.
I really want a sip of my protein shake.
What are you running now? What have we got?
All right, he's getting very settled under the bar. Let's go, Greg. He didn't quite get the first squat.
That's it. That's almost everything.
I don't know if our picture is on the live stream, but for anyone that just saw me, no, I don't
We
think
did that preview.
I'm unsure on depth of that one, but fingers crossed. Yes, 3 white lights. Well done.
Aiden's another one who failed his first attempt, but is still jumping up.
Are we in 4K?
He did 205 and was red lighted, and so he's doing 210.
Big Z. Aiden Biggs with the big squat. Big Z. Let's go, Aiden.
He's rocking the power lifter special, which is bald head but beard.
Yeah. You are 10% stronger as a man if you have a bald head and a beard.
It's actually
It's true.
science, and if you're a power lifter, you need
that
to
one?
do this at some point.
Let's go.
I mean,
That
looks confident.
Yeah. Look at the sparkly plates.
Oh, yes, okay, he's got it.
Yeah, 2 white lights. You only need 2 white lights.
I don't know what
For anyone who is tuning in who's not familiar, the middle white light is from the middle ref, and then the 2 side, the left and the right lights are from the side refs. So they're all watching for depth, but they're also watching for if you move your feet, if you stumble, if you miss the rack call. There's a lot of factors that come into 3 whites.
Generally speaking, it's much harder to judge depth from the head ref spot, so that's why we've got our side ref.
Yeah.
Colin DaCosta up next with 215 on the map. Here he comes.
215, weighing in at 81.6. Yeah, same.
I haven't laid
And he is wrapped. That is quite
A long,
wide wrap, isn't it?
yeah.
It's a bit of a weird angle, but whatever. It works.
Let's go.
So now what we can do is
He's very, oi, that is nice and deep.
Nice.
I love watching him with deep squats.
all we have to do now.
Of course you do. You do.
You do.
Unfortunately, I think he got that. My bad. So flip base is up next with 217.5 on the
Next up, we've got 2.5 in second attempt.
We got big, strong Emma on the pin heights there, yanking it's not an easy job, even though it's hydraulic. It's like the more weight that's on that bar,
There's some strong
harder it
humans
is.
over there helping us out for our first flight. Our spotters and loaders, shout out to all of the spotters.
Oh my God. Every single volunteer, like no one gets paid to put this on, and it's an amazing event hosted by Fortitude Barbell.
Thank you. Flynn Bates taking 217. He's a team lifter. Damn.
Damn, Shorty.
Big old lift.
And he's a tall boy.
Yeah.
He's in his Harris suit, his SBD sleeves. Yes, very good.
Harris, and one of our sponsors today. Shout out to all of our sponsors: Niltech Consulting, Start Training, Kedron-Wavell Services Club, Nexus Money, Ideal Dexa Clinic, Fortitude Barbell, Ryan Co Barbershop, Think Property Club, QT Co, Hashtag Burgers and Waffles, Stand or Submit, Common Ground, and of course, CAPO.
Woo! Honestly, all of the sponsors, we don't get to do this without them, so thank you.
So we have Angus with Stanley. Great. That's
Win
a good one.
Stanley.
That's a good one.
It's very regal.
Stanley.
It's very aristocratic.
Yeah. It's giving Bridgerton.
It's giving Bridgerton, it is.
Yeah, 230 kilos on the bar. A team lifter.
Yep, so let's not call him Bridgerton if he's a teenager. Just the name.
I've actually never watched Bridgerton.
Very raunchy.
Right. Maybe I need to start.
Hey, maybe I need to give it a whirl. Oh, that is a lovely looking lift.
That is a good.
Very controlled.
What is up with all of these hectic strong teenagers?
Honestly, we're in a new era. I don't know what we were doing.
Matthew Collins, 277.5. Again, red-lighted on his first lift, but still jumping up. Which, shout out.
So that's definitely strange.
Oh, Kate Rule, love the explanations. Thanks, Kate.
We're always here.
Nothing in the live stream chat, but if you want to give anyone a shout out, jump into the YouTube comments. Kate, maybe you can give us our first comment. Jump in there and kick off the algorithm.
Kate has commented.
Oh,
But that's the only one I
in the live chat?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we've got Matthew Collins, second attempt, 277.5. He didn't get his 265 opener, and he is a multiply lifter.
So you can see his suit looks a little bit different, and you can see his squat stance is heckin' wide. And so it just means that his suit is far more compressive, which means he squats
Every time I touch something on this, it
it's quite different. The way that he lifts. It is also much harder to get down to depth.
yeah. Oh, that's such a shame. I reckon he just needs a little, like a millimeter more.
Yeah, he needs to just like really push it down. So Shane Adamsey is next with the 300, the first 300 kilo lift of the day. And that will take us to the end of second attempts for flight A. So flight B, you should definitely be warming up.
And you should not be listening to us. But if you are, thank you.
Thanks, shout out.
We've got a few buddies in, we've got buddies everywhere, but we've got a few Excelsior strength.
Yes, I can see. I just saw Mick come and sit down in the crowd. I reckon he's just waiting for it.
Tune into Excelsior Strength on Instagram as well, because we're going to be bringing you a lot of behind the scenes goodies on our Instagram over there at excelsior.strength.
Check out the barbell on this.
Oh, I know. Look at him settling it
300
too.
kilos, first one of the day. Oi. Oh, come on. Oh, not quite
Far
there.
out.
Good job, Steve.
But shout out to our spotters.
Yeah, very, like that is a lot to spot.
That's a lot of weight, and the spotters are there keeping everyone safe. So thank you so much to our spotters and loaders and all of our volunteers.
I also really appreciate the coach being there telling him when to actually come up, because I personally also need that. Can relate. Erin just lives in squat position. She deep.
Everyone's got to have a thing, and mine is a deep squat.
Deep squat.
So we're up to third attempts for our first flight. Dita Johnson, one of our team lifters, taking 85 kilos. So he went 75, 80, and now he's pumping it up to 85 kilos for his third squat. I believe this will be a national record because all of his others have been.
Yeah, so surely all of them today are.
One would think.
One would assume.
Alright.
What do we got? 85 on the bar. Weighing in at 74.3 as a teen lifter and lifting 85 is very impressive. I also really love his approach to the bar. Oh my god, he's lifting in work boots.
And he's walking it out. I mean, shout out to
Straight from the trade. Hey! That was impressive. Fucking hell.
It's like sitting on the ground.
That was deep.
Sitting on the ground.
That and you know, I don't know. Is he? Are you a? Let us know if you're a tradie. I want to know. Like, are you an apprentice electrician?
If that's what you're used to lifting in, then that's what you're used to lifting in.
Like, pop up.
Yeah. So next up we have Peter Gill with 115. So he did get red lighted for his 112, but obviously feeling pretty confident that he can sink down that 115.
So opened at 105, failed his second, back with 115. Yes, that looked good. Surely.
I missed it, so I'm going to refer to the ref here.
Which we should just do anyway.
Unfortunately,
that's a shame.
Reds on that one.
So because he's a master, all he has to do to qualify for nationals is just post a total. But everyone in teens and open actually has to post. There is a required total. Oh, do they? Okay. So anyone who's in opens has to post a specific total for their weight category.
So Clint is a master's lifter, but he is going for a record attempt with 130.
Clint, cash money. We're just burping off mic. That's why we're giggling. That's some coffee.
So 130. He did fail this one, but he's taken it for another spin, and I feel confident he's going to get this one. 130 kilos. So for those at home, again, once bar is loaded, the lifters do have 1 minute to execute the lift, and so you may be able to see. I don't believe you can see the countdown. He's got 15 seconds left on the clock.
He just has to start it within 1 minute.
The start call must be made within that, which it has.
Which is oh my god, that's my nightmare. Yes, well done.
Nice. So he did stumble on his last 130, but that one is hunky-dory, 3 white lights. Well done, Clint. National record in the bag.
We're very lucky that our coach has never left us hanging, you know, it wrapped us late, but it is one of my stresses that I will be wrapped late and miss my 1 minute or have like 5 seconds to go.
I have had the unfortunate experience of being wrapped and then having to wait.
Yeah. Look, he never leaves it to the last minute, but you might be waiting there for a couple of minutes.
I did lose feeling in my foot, but that's fine. So Thomas Benny is also taking 130 in sleeves, and he's so far had a great run, 110, 120, and now taking 130 for his third.
Let's go.
Love his gold shoes.
And yeah, gold shoes and a very strong unwrap. Yes, that's it.
Very narrow stance.
Yeah.
Very European.
Very European.
Yeah,
do I like. Nice one. Next we've got Darren Fry going for a national record attempt. 135 kilos. So he opened at 125 and he's done a 5 kilo jump each time. Weighing in at 79.9.
As well.
Yep.
I think the Masters offering just gets
oh my god,
more strong every year.
Yeah, seriously.
So you can tell by the response in the room that he's a fortitude lifter.
Yeah.
Shout out Fortitude Barbell, and he's put this whole shebang on.
I think Jamie said that they got here at 5:30 and left at 11 o'clock every day. So that's long days to put this together. That looks like a good lift from Dazza. Dazzle! Razzle dazzle!
Gave him the old razzle dazzle. Next up we have Noah, who's taking 145, and he's a team lifter taking a record attempt, raw. So he has got nothing on those.
Raw doggy.
He's raw dog in that lift. I don't know why that's not doing what it should, but it's just flight. There's always a few tech issues.
There's always a little bit of tech going on.
Yeah.
Let's go, Noah.
So Noah's taking 145. Oh,
Look at those quads. Noah got quads.
damn.
Very controlled on the descent. I would say. Yes, Noah. Well done.
He's rocking the other powerlifting haircut. So if you're not bald and have a beard, you will probably have a mullet.
Must have mullet and green connies to boot.
Yeah, I
We'd
do
love to
like that.
see.
I
Yeah.
like that. Jesse is going to take a
Yes.
record attempt, 157.5.
Let's go, Jesse.
At 60 kilo weight class, that is banana-rama.
That is beyond impressive.
It's like insane.
And like, if you see the kid, like he's strong.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he's not strong. He just doesn't look this strong.
Yeah.
Like he's just a lean. He looks like he can play AFL or something.
Yeah.
Like, but the way that he approaches the bar, the way that he sets himself under the bar, and he's just got so much determination on his face.
Let's go, Jesse.
Let's go, Jesse. Go, go, go! Yeah! Holy shit! He is seriously impressive. Seriously
Now that's a
impressive.
bloody good way to start his stage.
Oh my god. He's cleared every single squat.
Yeah.
157 kilo. 157.5, weighing it in at 59.6.
That's crazy.
And like just the way that he approaches every lift is so impressive. Let's go to the Olympics.
Harrison is up next with 160 for his final squat.
Harrison's rocking the little man bun.
I like his sleeves, they're great.
Yeah, I was admiring those earlier.
They would have
actually.
gone with your old soft suit.
Yeah, they would. Traded it in. I'm not an orange personally.
Yeah.
An orange wearer. He's very determined face. Ooh, that was a fast descent and a very good push.
Yeah, he pushed through that
Sticking
point. Yep. Words.
Words.
Jaden is up next with 160. Another 15 kilo jump for his. That's 15 kilos, Liz.
Yeah. Me not math. I was actually trying to figure out how to pronounce his last name. Navicus.
Yeah.
Navicus.
Jaden is going to take 160.
160, weighing in at 80. He opened at 130, went to 145 for his second, cleared both, and now he's at 160. Very impressive junior lifter. Goodness gracious, he's rocking the connies.
Hard to tell from my angle what the depth situation was there, but the rest say, yeah,
Two white lads.
that's all you need.
Yep.
So you must have a majority rule with the rest for your lift to pass, so 2 or more white lights.
Now,
The lift.
1 minute. Jaden, you're up next. National record attempt.
So ours
Oh, I'm sorry. That was Zane. Apologies.
Oh, that was
Zane
Zane.
took 160. Now Jaden's taking 160, which is the record attempt for this child.
This strong child. And that looks very easy. He's even looking around at the crowd while he's lifting. Like, who has time to do that while they're lifting? Damn. That was very impressive.
Just a cruisy national record.
We've also got a camera on our loading area that's called the slap cam, and I love that it's called the slap cam this year. So we can see the little pre-lift slappy slap.
Slappy slaps. So Matt Deshawn is also taking 160. We had to move that bar up.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Matt's a very tall lifter.
Come on, Matt.
Okay, so what have we got? He opened at 145, second was 155, and now we're going up to 160. He's in his sleeves.
Very controlled.
Very controlled.
Come on.
Hey! Yes.
Good push through that sticking point there.
Everyone has a different sticking point, and it's. I actually feel quite inspired watching people push through that.
Yeah. To be honest, that's my sticking point. Is like you come out of the hole and then you're just like,
Meh, what? What do I do
and then I
now?
bust it.
Jonathan Todd?
162.5 kilos on the bar for Jonathan.
What did he open at? 152.5. So is that he's done 5 kilo increments each time?
Yep.
in sleeves. I think the last time he didn't have his belt done up properly, and I felt anxious about the fact that it wasn't tucked in, and he's fixed it now.
Oh, well, that's good.
That's good for me. He's
Come on.
very controlled. Yeah. That, sometimes that little yell at the end get you up.
Kobe McLeod up next with 170 on the bar.
I know we said this last time, but Kobe is he's a very frequent volunteer for comps, a frequent spotter. So big fans of Kobe. He works very hard at these comps, as a lot of people do. He's got the salts. If you tune into the slap cam, Johnny's giving him a sniff. I didn't see a slap.
He's saving it for the deadlift.
Yeah.
We got
and he always puts his head on the bar. Like, he's not bashing his head on the bar, but he's like being at one with the.
Yeah, I gotta say, it freaks me out when they smash their heads on the bar.
Apparently, if you break skin and you draw blood, it's illegal. It's an illegal lift.
Oh, is it?
We've got our coach Lockie here near the desk.
You got this. Let's go, Kobe.
I love his salt. Yes, Kobe, go! Very well done. We've got the orange belt to match the orange wraps.
We love a matching moment, and that was 3 white lines, so
well done. Great lift.
Greg is up next, who's taking 207.5 kilos. Hello, David.
Good luck, David. Papa Wixie in the house.
Yeah.
You got it, Dave.
Greg is taking 207.5 kilos on the bar. You may have to, in this next slide, put up with just me for a few lifts, as Liz is also the social media manager for Excelsior. Now, we have 2 lifters in the next slide.
Which means I'll be filming some of our pals while Erin actually probably drowns your ears with her screaming for our pals.
Turn the volume down.
Let's go, Greg. So what have we got for... So Greg failed his opener, but he came at a 185, but he came back for 200, and now he's doing 207.5.
Let's go, Greg.
And that looked bloody easy, actually.
It did look very easy.
210, mate.
Can't tell about it. Yeah.
Well done. 3 white lines.
Say that to me.
We just lost the screen there.
Aiden is taking... so Aiden is taking 218. Because this is a national record attempt, he can take different increments.
So you can't do the 0.5 anymore.
Can you not?
Kelly was saying to me. I need to clarify that.
So,
let's go, Aiden. Very, very determined approach. Oh, you can. Watch out. Wait, a little bit of a stumble at the top, but I don't think he broke. No.
Unfortunately, 2 red lines. So no record attempt, no record there for him today, but 210 to finish off his squat. Colin DeCosta is up next with 225. It looks like we do have 2 record attempts after the end of this flight for fourth attempts coming.
Dieter Johnson. I'm going to call him DJ. Dieter and Dazza. All right, we've got Colin
taking 225.
Opening at 200. So that's a pretty hefty jump.
That's a big old one. Let's go, Big Mick energy.
Let's go, Big Mick. You got it.
Okay, Colin, you got this.
Well, unfortunately not there today. Well done from the spotters.
Yeah.
Big Jack had him.
Good save from Jack.
Yeah.
We were quick onto that. So we have Flynn coming up next with 227.5. And he is a teen.
Woo! These teens, what is in the water? What are we feeding them?
What is in the water? They've been eating their Weet-Bix.
They've been eating their Weet-Bix.
Oh, the chat's over here, yeah.
Oh, you silly goose, Liz. Oh, Kate, that's very kind.
Yeah.
Favourite commentators.
I thought I could like it.
Flat cam.
So Flynn is taking 227.5. Looks like he's got a lot of support in the crowd.
How is he a teen? What is the age bracket for teens?
Teen.
But he got tattoos. Oh, 18 is teen.
Well,
yep.
yeah, 19
is also teen. Yeah, there we go. Teen. That's the key.
Yeah.
He looks like he's 25.
Let's go.
Hey! God, that was a good lift.
That
That is a very good looking lift. Yeah. 3 white lights.
What's scary about that is it wasn't a record, which means someone as a team has done more than that.
More than that. I just don't understand how.
Angus Winstanley, 235, another.
Winstanley.
He's taking 235, another team lifter.
I like that we've got pounds in brackets here. Like, how impressive does it sound that it's 518 pounds?
Yeah, so shout out to all our American lifters.
Yeah, shout out to the Americans tuning in.
Yeah.
We know you're out there. All right, let's go, Angus. National record attempt for 235. He opened at 215. Second attempt was 230, and we're going in for 235 for the third.
That's a lot of weight.
It is a lot of weight. Loving the color coordination of him.
He's coordinated well, which I appreciate.
Yeah. It's all about the loop.
Yeah.
Deep breath in. And it looks like a bit of a low bar lifter too.
Unfortunately not quite there today.
But he gave it a crack.
He gave it a crack.
And he ends on a 230 squat. That's still very impressive. Weighing in at 84.5. Well done.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Well done, Winstanley.
Matthew Collins up next with 277.5. Now, he's an equipped lifter. He does need to get this squat to get on the board.
Failed his opener at second.
Yeah, so if he does not get this, he can still continue, but just nothing counts.
Yeah, unfortunately, it means he's not on the board, as we
He
say.
needs to sink this mofo to the ground. But equipped lifting does make it a bit more difficult in the suit.
Come on. Oh, I'm just going to channel all my energy into you. Mentally, I'm sending you my vibes.
Very controlled. He
Come
knows what
on,
he's doing.
come on, come on. A little bit deeper. Go,
Yeah,
go,
come
go,
on.
go, go. A little bit deeper, a little bit deeper, a little bit deeper. Go.
Okay, come
Push,
on.
push, go, go, go. Please. Let's give him some white lights. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah!
Two white lights gets you on the board. Well done.
I feel sweaty. Oh, that was, yeah, he really worked for that.
Attention to this name, you know.
Stephen Miles! Oh, Stephen boy! It's Stephen boy into house.
Yeah, no, I did see him getting coffee.
Did you?
Yeah, so Stephen Miles, our
If he is,
Queensland Premier, is joining us in our next flight.
Is he actually?
Yeah, I literally saw him last night.
What a legend. Let's go. Oh, he is. He actually is. Let's get it.
All right, so
Stevie boy.
Dita is coming up next, and this is his fourth attempt. So you can take a fourth attempt if you're going for a record. You can't, otherwise you can't take a fourth attempt. And so Dita is going for 90 kilos. He's had a great run so far, 75, 80, 85. And then hopefully he's going to hit and break that record once again.
Yes.
90 kilos.
Let's go. They've just got to fix the rack height on this one.
Rack height can be really hard to nail, like especially if you are not used to lifting in a mono. Top tip for anyone who's doing their first pop, you should wear the shoes that you're going to lift in to weigh in to check the pin height.
I love his blink.
Let's go, Dita. Oh yeah.
Yes! Go! Can't see, someone stood in front of us.
Johnny was standing in front of us.
How dare you?
Looks like he
He gave it a good push though.
yeah, and like he's walked away with 3 national records today, so
He has.
that would have just been icing on the cake.
And all in some training boots.
Yeah.
Pop
So
off.
we got the Razzle Dazzle up next.
Razzle dazzle.
With
Jazza.
140 for his national record attempt.
He opened at 125.
Yeah.
And now he's doing 140.
That's bloody awesome.
That is bloody awesome.
And it's a national record attempt. I'm going to say it. Oh, see Daisy. I'm going to say it's probably a PB.
Yeah, I dare say.
Especially in sleeves.
Yeah.
I think from memory, Darren has previously lifted in wraps.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm going to agree with you on that one.
So that's
A fortitude
and you can
lifter.
tell it's fortitude because the crowd is going. Let's go, Darren.
Cougs is there with the
He's got the power stance.
the ref power stance.
Let's go, Darren. Come on.
Yes! Go, 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 go! Oh, that's got to be in.
Yeah,
Give it to him.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, 3 miles. We love to see it.
National record for razzle dazzle.
And now we're going to strip the bar.
Yeah, so we're stripping it back. We're starting flight B, and so our first couple of lifters for flight B is Andrew Cox, Stephen Miles, the Stephen Miles, former Premier of Queensland, and then David Wicks, who is an Excelsior lifter.
And I mean, honestly, it's an honour for Stephen Miles to be in the same flight as David Wicks and Big Mick. Congratulations to you, Stephen, for being in that flight.
So yeah, we've got all of the flight B lifters coming in front of us now. They're looking ready. So
We've got Andrew Coxey.
Start us off flight B with 100 kilos, a masters lifter raw, so nothing on his knees.
Nothing on his knees. They are bare knees. A big, very big, determined breath in. And no bell. Oh no, he's not bell. Let's just do some pause squats on comp day.
So looks like a good lift from Andrew, is it? Hello.
Hello. Just waiting for the refs. There's nothing worse than waiting for your lights as a lifter for the refs to decide or for the lights to work.
That's me to the lights.
Yeah. Hello. I'm gonna just say yes. Okay.
Yeah, look, I feel...
That's a yes from Tea and Chubby Bagels.
We say yes. Okay, I believe it was white lights, but our screen just hasn't changed. But Stephen Miles, our former Premier, is taking 120 kilos for a go.
For his opening spin, weighing it at 94.15.
Last year, whilst Premier, Stephen came to our Fortitude Barbells Polish Man, which is a charity powerlifting comp, and he did a bench-only lift, which is freaking awesome, and he got 100 kilos.
He did.
Very
good opening
So I believe this is his first ever free lift section.
And at Queensland State, pop off. Yeah,
and so Liz is off to go and film Excelsior lifter David Wicks, who he is taking 145 kilos for a spin. He's a classic raw lifter, so he's getting wrapped.
145 kilos today.
A comfortable opener for Dave. Last year, Dave actually did have quite a bad injury in his knee while squatting, so coming back and getting any weight on top of you and getting under the bar after an accident like that is really admirable. So let's go, Dave. Let's sink this one. You got this, Dave. Oh, that's looking pretty good. Thank you. I don't understand. Whoops, sorry. And the refs say, unfortunately, red lights there. Looking like probably death. He's checking in with the ref. Okay. So he bumped the bar when he set up, which again is sort of movement of the bar after the squat. So next up we have Paul, who's taking 145 as well for his
Paul, 145 kilos.
So this is Paul's opener 145.
But we're going up for Dave for 155 because we know he's got it.
Yeah, I think it's just a
depth was there. Yeah.
Paul looking very comfortable. So Paul did 145 and that's 3 white lines for Paul. Looking very happy with that. Michael Jones 150.
These are some solid bloody openers.
They're smashing session through these guys. So flight C, you should definitely be warming up.
Yes. Hopefully CC will do a little shout out on the mic.
I'm sure that they are,
But if you happen to be listening,
if you happen to, stop and go and warm up.
I feel shaky because I got real nervous for Dave's first lift and now I'm like,
2-1. Done. You right?
Well done.
So 3 white lights for Michael, 1 kilos on the bar for Michael, and we've got
Andreas.
Dr. Andreas at 150 as well.
We love the doc.
Let's go.
Doctor by day, powerlifter by night.
Maybe the day 2.
Maybe the day too sometimes. Weekend.
The doctor is in his house.
You! Yeah, that looks strong.
That looks pretty good to me. Whoops. Whoops. Lord. Oh, unfortunately that was 3 white red lights, so potentially dead there. Up next we have our big mid-energy. This is Michael Bishich. I've known him for 6 years and I still don't know how to say his name. No, Newt? Big Doug. The big B. And he's taking 150. Looking like a pretty good, comfortable squat for Big Mick. But what does the ref say? That is 3 white lines. Well done, Mick. Mick's a very composed lifter. Des Bryan is up next with 160. I said, I was like, I've known him for 6 years and I still can't remember.
How do you say it?
Visage.
Oh, I always say Vicky.
I just called him the Big V.
The Big V. I remember the first time I saw his name on the board, I was like, what? Michael Lauren? That's not his name.
Des is up next with 160. He's a tall man. He's got far to go. He's a raw lifter.
Oh, look at the quads on this man. Well done. That's very tall.
So Des did his first novice comp in January.
Oh, stop it.
So
oh my God.
First sanctioned comp. Brian Harvey is up next with 160 on the bar. Also a raw lifter. Nothing on them legs.
Just a reminder, for 1 minute until the transport.
He's raw dogging. Men's Open 160. Weighing in at 91.3, opening at 160. And he's got very luscious hair.
It's very Hugh Grant.
It's very Hugh Grant meets Backstreet Boys.
1990s Hugh Grant.
It is. It really is. With a little bit of Nick Carter thrown in
like
for good measure.
leading man vibes.
Yes.
And 3 white lights for him. Next up we have Simon Doc Watkins, the actual Doc.
The actual Doc.
Only because it's in his name. He's taking 180 kilos for his first attempt, which is also a national record. So he's a Masters Classic raw lifter. That means he's got those wrapped up like a crescent.
And we've got Cougs on the spot.
Yeah, we've we took it.
Got some abusive listeners.
Alyssa just took out the microphone. Yeah, this was karma for the time that I took out the live stream. And a couple of years ago, I was a bit excitable and I knocked over the entire live stream.
The way that Johnny looked at Erin, Erin just shut herself.
I thought I had to leave this earth.
Well done, Big Mick. All right, Simon the dog.
Unfortunately, I missed that. I didn't see what
We've got a lot of people walking past us at the moment.
Red lights in that one. I'm going to say probably depth.
On deck. So just a little bit before the next one.
I feel like I need to put puzzle tapes around our microphone. So next up we have Jim, who is taking 182.5 for his opener.
We I'm multitasking here, and I'm posting to Excelsior.strength on Instagram. Story.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Jimmy will have Jared.
Very good.
Very good.
The guy who just knocked over my microphone just walked past again. He was like,
Fear.
he's knocked off my very elaborate
Protein bar, protein smoothie, tripod.
So Jim's taking 182.
And that's
Unfortunately, I can't see a thing. So this is how I'm having to drink my protein smoothie because gain.
Nichols has got the Jimmy. What did the judges say?
This is what I do for you people. Oh, it's still recording. So Jim, I think the refs gave us some 3 white lights for that one. Jared is up next.
J Rod.
No, that's a J Red.
J Red.
So
J Red, but we want whites.
yeah, we do. So next couple of lifters, we've got Jared, Corey Lee, Michael, Brendan.
Let's go, Jared.
So Jared is 185. Let's go, Jared.
What did Mick open at? All right, Jared.
That's not a touch
That's
screen.
not a touch screen. He's getting set. Honestly, the quads on these men. That is a very deep squat.
I think he's opened at 150.
What did the judges say?
3 white lights for Jared. Jared was a junior lifter as well. So Corey Lee's up next, who is taking 190. He's getting wrapped up. Quite a few wrapped lifters here in this second flight. We'll probably see more wrapped lifters in the third flight as well as we get up into them big dog numbers.
Big dog.
I mean, to be honest, all of these are big dog numbers.
They are, to be fair.
But, you know, the real big dog.
The actual big dog. Corey Lee, scarred. 190. Well, imagine opening at 190.
Just watch for that microphone stand.
Aaron will cut anyone.
I know. Don't touch my shit.
All right, we've got it.
Oh.
Yeah. We got it. Got a few.
Unfortunately, it can't move any closer
No, it can't.
because it is touching the table. Oh, we're trying to save things. We don't want to do that. Save a PDF. No, we're
Save as PDF. So we've got a lot of people standing in front of us, and we can't actually see the.
Yeah, we can't see a single thing.
But we do have a little situation over here.
We think I think Corey's done. We think
Again, but I think we've 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Corey, I think.
I'm smelling a lot of good deep heat smells. I love that smell.
Michael
Not gonna lie.
Draper is up next with 190 on the bar.
I know that we've said this many times, but the openers in this flight are very bloody
Let's go, Michael.
impressive.
One of our masters with us today.
Oh, thank you, Kate Rule. I bloody love you.
Michael's taking 190. He's got his Harris soft suit on, which is shout out to our sponsors, Harris Stability Systems. Lots of Harris soft suits in the house.
Look at his quads.
Damn, they
Damn, Shorty.
muscly.
Michael Draper, shout out to your legs, homeboy. They are
Oh,
strong.
damn, and that looks
Yes.
shout out to your legs. They are really defined.
That was, look at him, look at those calves.
We've got 3 white lights.
That was a good spot, actually. Distracted by your legs, but that was a very good spot.
Wayne and then Luke.
Not to objectify you, but just a wee bit, yes, I am.
Brendan, who's taking 195 and not very next.
We got Quinn on the side spot. Quinn's one of my heroes. He's a bloody strong lifter and a fellow lightweight lifter.
Yeah, he's lightweight.
He's like lifts, I don't know, squats something like 7 times his body weight. Okay, we've got Brendan under the bar with 195, and that looks like a pretty smooth opener. Well done, Brendo.
Awesome stuff.
We have determined that the protein bar that's holding up my microphone is Kellyanne Hughes.
Oh, thanks, Kellyanne Queenkin. She's always here to help
Wayne's
in everything.
going to to take 200 kilos for his opener. Our first 200 opener for this flight.
Oh, we've got him on the slap cam here. He's getting chalked up. He's a big dog.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Wayne's opening on 200.
Wayno. He's a very tall man. Also a very slick haircut.
He looks Scandinavian.
He does look Scandinavian. He's a Viking.
Yeah.
Wayne is from Viking blood. Can confirm.
Viking. He's getting himself settled, getting that bar really like locked in there. Let's go, Wayne.
Smooth haircut, trimmed beard. He's ready to rock today.
Oh,
hey, beautiful opener.
Beautiful.
Deep.
That was a well executed squat.
Yeah.
200 kilos on the bar. And 3 white lights.
And 3 white lights.
Alright, Luke, you're up.
Luke is up next with keeping 200 on the bar.
And Luke weighed in at just shy of 90 kilos, 89.6, and he's opening at 200. I don't even know the percentage math on that.
When you see a weight like that, 89.6, you know he was cut.
You know he was cut.
You know that 2 days ago he weighed 93 kilos.
You know that this morning he was in the hot shower.
So Luke's got 200 kilos, one of our masters lifters. Just bloody strong masters coming out.
How are you, bro?
Oh,
Yeah,
easy,
beautiful.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Lemon squeezy.
Oh,
okay, maybe not.
Well, red lights. Look, as we've said a few times, but if you've been tuning in, we do not have a very good angle, and at some points we can't see anything. So,
Also, if I was a ref, I would just white light everyone because I want everyone to be happy.
yeah, Liz also would probably be like, as a ref, like, do you hate me? I hope you like me.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to give you white lights if you like me.
Be my friend.
Be my friend.
Oh, we've got a very tall man here, Jaden Bond.
Oh,
Look at that hair, yeah. Look at those quads.
Damn.
Far out, he tall.
That is, he's got a long way to go. Oh,
Hey!
on the ground.
Woo! That was fast, it was deep, it was
But you know, like, when you and I
Three
squat,
whites.
it's not like that.
when you and I squat, we're already pretty freaking close to the ground.
Yeah.
You have long femurs though. I do not. I have short femurs.
That's true. Never in my life have I analysed femur length since powerlifting, honestly.
Leg length. Oh, a spam call is coming in.
Oh,
Is loaded for Jared.
Decline.
Jared Carello. I'm busy.
There's a lot of Jareds.
There are.
Oh no, that was Jaden. I thought it was another Jared.
Oh, still, we've had a few Jareds.
Yeah. Jared. Oh.
I prefer your Jared spelling.
Oh, thank you. Well, it's a bit unique, isn't it?
Jared.
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 Jared Carello.
210 kilos on the bar. Oh, he's who knocked over my microphone.
Oh, well, you know what? I still
No,
hope
he
you
was
get this
deeply
one.
apologetic.
He was very, very kind about it.
And also
These wraps,
yes,
they look like they're
sympathy.
taped on his legs.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a beautiful
good looking
squat.
Well
Well
done.
done. Well done.
And just to finish off the first attempt for our second
Georgie
one.
boy. Hey there, Georgie boy. Beep, 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 beep.
So Georgie's going to finish off this flight.
Oh, I recognise George.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Your next attempt, you are running out of time.
He looks like a very strong man.
Liz and I made our tea and jammy bagel commentary debut.
Debut. States last year.
At States last year.
This time last year.
And then we did a little stint on the mics at Nationals, but not too much because we were competing.
Yeah, we were.
And we didn't want to get too toy-tight.
Our coach is very strict on us.
But we're not competing today.
No.
Oh, sorry, tomorrow. So
This weekend at all.
You got us for pretty much the whole weekend. Let us
Grab
know
it.
if you want to hear us say weird shit.
But
Oh my
no
god.
choice.
Okay, George.
Narrow set.
Come to that. Then he paused.
Yeah.
Looked very comfortable. For
He
George.
has a very, he's got like, you can tell he's got like a step-by-step
Yeah.
process.
Lots of powerlifters, you know, they get everything in line for what they need to do, you know. So we're going to start the second attempt. We're going to start with Andrew and Stephen and Dave Witt. And Andrew's taking 110 kilos.
For a spin.
King Brian, shout out Brian, who's listening. He said, King George, let's go.
Yes,
We
King
shall
George.
address him directly.
Evan Waldos has said, good boy, Jaden.
What a good boy.
What a good, who's a good boy?
He's a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
Jaden.
That's the guy who knocked off your... No, that's Jared.
Was it?
I don't know. Let's go, Coxie.
Andrew is going to kick off our next, our second attempt for the light beat.
We've got Andrew on the slut cam, walking onto the platform. Raw doggy.
Raw dog.
That's a very high, like, bar. Position and rack.
Yes.
Both, all of the above.
I do tend to squat with the bar quite high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very chill.
Very chill. From our angle, it looks parallel, but we are not in prime position, as we keep saying. The refs are giving it.
The lights are keeping us
on suspense.
Yeah. In suspense?
In suspense, on the edge.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good lift.
We're getting the thumbs up.
We're getting the thumbs up. Sometimes the lights don't work.
So we've got Stephen Miles, our former premier. Stevie M. Little Stevie is what my sister calls
Stevie Boy. We've got Stevie
Thanks
Boy.
for keeping us safe during the pandemic, Steve.
Yeah.
He's going to take 135 for his second attempt.
Let's go.
First sanctioned comp. After
Doing it for
joining us.
Queensland?
Yeah, for a Polish man.
He's got his coach, I rudely have just forgotten her name, but she does keep the vibes high in the loading area. She's fun. She's a fellow 48 kilo lifter.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, your first state. She was, yeah. So Stephen Miles, he's taken
very a lot of chalk on his back.
I will say, I guess if you've like did the premiere and addressed, during times of disaster and stuff like that,
this crowd is nothing. Oh, he just went straight into it as well.
Did he miss the squat command?
Not sure. I think he may have.
He may have jumped the squat command.
He was a bit too eager there. So
yeah, unfortunately, he didn't jump that squat command.
His coach is on it.
Yeah, coach is on it. Which is when you're doing your first ever section comp, it can be hard to remember all your calls. So no shame there. So Dave is coming up next. He has taken a jump.
Let's go, Dave.
We do believe that the reason he was red lighted was because after the squat command, he jumped the squat rack. I haven't trained with Dave a lot. It probably was just a bit of a race. He was just trying to get his race locked on, but that can be deemed to be a bit of a. So let's see where he's at. Looks pretty comfortable. 155. What does the ref say on that one? Oh, 2 reds on that one. Let's see. It was the bounce again. I'm looking at the rest. It's the bounce once again. To be honest, I've never heard it before. The rest is pretty strict today. As they should be in this state.
Next up we have Paul Howell, 155
He'll come back and get it next time. Paul is up next with 155.
Now let's go. Watch out for Paul.
Oh yeah. He's getting let his feelings known there.
Unfortunately for Dave, they're saying that he's unracking and then bouncing it.
Yeah, I was just saying that having trained with him a lot, he's just racing.
Yeah.
Obviously, the refs are being quite strict at the moment. Dave has done a lot of competitions,
and he's never been pinged for that. So
anyway,
good lift for Paul.
Well done. Great spot.
So 155. It was successful. Paul Michael Jones is up next with 160. And then we'll have Big Mick Energy with 160 as well.
I think Mick looks biased. Mick's probably one of my favourite lifters to watch.
Yeah.
Just because he's got the Big Mick Energy.
Yeah. I find for squats he's like super controlled. Like composed, and then deadlifts he just
sends it. He's on.
So 160 for Michael Jones at the moment. Let's go. Very good there from my point.
Very controlled, very calm.
Push through that sticking point.
Well done.
So Michael cuts on others. So my position is taking 160
Bar is loaded.
for a spin. Let's go big energy. He's fueled by bag bowl. That's his pre-comp night tradition. Is always spaghetti bolognese. And he currently cooks extra batches for the other Excelsior lifters. What a ledge. Oh, looking very comfortable, very, very comfortable. 160 kilos on the bar, and that was flawlessly
Well done.
for 3 white lights.
Andreas, up next.
Dr. Andreas is up next with
Bar is loaded, Andreas. Let's go.
very comfortable lift there for Mick.
Very comfortable. 160.
And so Dr. Andreas is taking 162.5 kilos. He didn't get his opener, but he is going to take 162. Let's see what the refs think about that one. We're 3 white lights. Well done.
Well done, Doc.
So next we have Ryan, who is taking 165. Ryan, no. Oh yeah, Ryan's got the Hugh Grant hair.
Oh, we love Hugh Grant.
Yeah.
I'm really undecided if it's more Hugh Grant or more Nick Carter.
It's very much 1990s pops, like 1990s celeb.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
And we're here for it.
Yeah,
It looks good.
I like it.
He's also got poppin' quads.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's a lot of poppin' quads here.
How do you feel about the fact that his belt is flapping around?
I don't love the flap, but that's okay. Oh, that looks like a pretty good squat.
We shall see what the refs think of that. Very controlled. 2 white lights, so one red, no dramas. He's past that lift.
No drama llama.
And next up we have Des, who's going to take up 170.
Next up we've got Des, 170 kilos. Des will be followed by Simon and then Corey.
All right, Des Ryan, 170, weighing in at 97.5.
Bar is loaded to Des, 170
So
kilos.
Des is taking 170. This is his first sanctioned comp after he did a novice comp in January. This is how it happens with powerlifting.
He's our tall man of this flight.
1 minute you're like, I'll give this a little go, like a novice comp, like just shits and gigs.
Next minute you're at Worlds.
Yeah. Can you relate to that, please? Unfortunately, 2 red lines.
Oh, that's a shame.
But come back and get it next time.
Alright, next up we have Simon. Simon will be followed by Corey and then Jared. Alright, bar is loaded to Simon.
So let's go, Simon.
Taking 180 for his second. He did miss this one on his first attempt, so he's taking that again. We'll see if he can sink this one to the floor.
Take me on the floor.
They are just moving. You might have just seen Cougs moving the racks in, and so that's all to do with where your arms.
Yeah.
If you've got quite a wide grip, you probably want the racks in so that you don't just get your hands on the racks.
My first comp, I put racks in on my weigh-in cheek, so I was confused, and Erin was like, no.
It's generally to do with shoulder mobility.
Yeah, that is a very controlled low bar.
Let's see how he went on the rest thing. 180.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
So now he's on the board.
Alright, next up we've got Corey.
I've had to take mine out.
By Jared and then Jimmy.
It's all for crawling them out.
Corey Lee is up next with 197.5.
I can never see the name Corey and not think of The Simpsons. Corey.
You've called the story line. Here are some words that rhyme with Corey.
Story. Allegory. Let's go, Corey Allegory.
Niche Simpsons references are our specialty.
And he's rocking the powerlifting special, the bald head and the beard.
Bald and a beard.
Bald and the beard. The
Corey
BB.
Lee, 197.5 on the bar.
He's getting very settled underneath. Black Connies, Titan suit, orange belt.
I believe coached by Johnny McDad.
It would seem that way. Oh. Aren't we sure about depth? Yeah.
I mean, but again, we don't have the greatest angle.
We don't.
For us.
Don't at us.
Oh, two
white lights. Well done.
Always, the refs are in the prime position to judge depth.
And they're trained. They're trained professionals. No. We are trained spectators.
Yes. Very good at spectating.
Not so much reffing.
No. Jared is up next.
Jay Red. Let's go, Jay Red.
Taking 200 kilos for his second attempt.
He's on the slap cam. He's
He's
sniffing some salt.
Sniffing that salt. Looks like we've got some of his cows in front of us.
So another junior that looks like he's not a junior.
Junior, they could be 23.
That's true. Yeah, okay, I'd give him 23.
You'll allow him to
Yeah, I'll allow that.
200 kilos on the bar, getting settled.
Yes, that's a very nice. Oh, that is very deep. That is a good push.
Now,
Yes.
it's interesting because, what's the difference between what he did and what Dave did?
Well, this is what I'm wondering. Dave's was a bit of a yeah, but it's a brace. It's a very
As someone who does a similar thing,
yeah. I'm now overthinking my.
Jim is up next with 200 kilos.
Another man who is basically the height of the mono.
Fortitude lifter. He's rocking the Fortitude barbell.
Yeah.
That feels like it's historic. Yeah, that's a historic piece of paraphernalia he's rocking.
And Johnny Me Bad has approached the arena.
Yep.
Another man with very defined legs, Jimmy.
We are unable to see, so
The crowd has assembled, and we.
it's very controlled.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, good. Right. Well done. Is he happy? Yes. Yes, 2 white lights. That's all we need.
Jimmy.
I am always very intrigued when it's a middle white light. It could be the feet. It could be anything.
So Luke is next. He's also taking 200 through first. I think it might have been depth, but I can't quite remember.
Get behind our lifters, guys.
So we've got Luke taking 200 kilos.
Come on, Luke.
He's got this, Luke. Let's go. Might have been parallel.
We've got a little fan club for Jaden in the. We won't say who, but we've got a few people texting in with a bit of a hello, Jaden.
Unfortunately, those two reds again. So he's also with the boundary at the top.
Ah, interesting. I've actually never seen that call before.
Me neither.
I wonder if it's a new. Kellyanne Queen King would know. All right, next up we've got Michael Draper. He opened at 190, weighing in at 88.6, and he's jumping up 10 kilos to 200 for his second attempt.
So Kelly's telling me that it's, the rule is obviously that you have to descend and ascend in one motion.
Yeah.
So that's what the bounce is. That it is bounce.
Yeah. Oh, this is our. This is our man with the leg.
Yeah. Michael Draper, 200 kilos on the bar.
He does not skip leg day, ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Wow, that is controlled push.
You can see that that's a quad with that man because you can see all four.
You can see
all four of the quads.
All four of the quads.
Did you know that?
He also doesn't. I did. I did know that.
I learned that last year.
Did you? It's all in the name.
I know, but I've just never thought about it.
I just want to also say Michael doesn't skip arm day.
No. Brendan is up next with 205 kilos.
Brendan is I was going to say,
unfortunately not, but a great grab by Jamie.
Yeah, I was going to say you could tell that he was really getting into the zone there, and then I got distracted by actually watching his feet, but unfortunately not there today.
Wayne is up next with 110 kilos on the bar.
Wayno, Bruno, Wayno.
210 kilos in his second attempt. Wayne will be followed by
Wayne opened at 200 and he's jumping up to 210.
Wayne, Jaden, Jared, and then Tim George.
Georgie boy. Oops. Whee! He can get away with anything because he has nice legs.
The knocking of the microphone, I think, is going to be a recurring issue.
Yeah.
Okay, Brian, thank you. Yeah,
We've got Wayne with the slick hair and very neat beard. Very tall, another tall lifter.
Wide stance.
Very wide stance, actually. Hey, that is nice and deep. There is no question there. Oh, can he control? Oh, unfortunately, he fell back a bit at the top.
I don't know whether the spotter's grabbed it or not.
Did he level himself out?
He sort of did definitely rock backwards, but he didn't take a step, I don't believe.
waiting for the outcome from our ref.
So we're just waiting to see what the refs think. It will,
If the spotters took it, then unfortunately it will be reds, but
it's a no lift, unfortunately. So yeah, he was unstable, didn't fully lock it out, which does mean that it is a no lift.
Jaden Bond.
210.
This is our another slick hair man, very tall. We've got a few fans of Jaden in the group chat. Alright, Jaden's getting settled underneath the bar. He's got his squat shoes on. Some squatters do actually, myself included, wear squat shoes. Just a little bit of a heels elevated. Oh God, he's a fast lifter. You blink and you miss it.
I did not see a single part of that.
No, it was
but
very
it was
fast.
3 white lines, so well done, Jaden.
Well done.
Next we have Jared, who's doing 220.
Next up we've got Jared and then
Another jar
George.
red.
Another jar red. He's 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Up to 220.
Bar is ready for Jared.
Let's go,
210 kilos
Jared.
on the bar.
And then we're going to have Jared and then George, and that will take us through to the end of the second attempt, starting our third attempt. So turn the live stream well and you've been loading up if you're not already. Let's go, Jared.
Jared
is the one who has
Parello.
30 miles.
Yeah, but he's a very nice man.
Yeah. So we don't hold it against him.
We don't. Very controlled lifter from memory.
Let's go.
Takes his time under the bar. That'll be interesting to see if it was.
Yeah, whether he maintains the upward trajectory.
Yeah.
What does the ref say?
Unfortunately, no.
Just a little bit before next one.
Oh, what?
Finishing off our second attempt.
Just checking that we're still
200
yeah,
kilos. Then we'll move on to our third attempt.
sorry.
George is up next with 260.
Georgie boy, what was his opener?
George's opener was 240.
If you are still tuned in and you're stuck on the Holyland Creativity Together screen, we're just having some issues with the live stream, but we will be back shortly. I might transition it to the slap cam so we've got something on screen. Oh no, look, we're back.
We're back, baby.
We're back in time for Georgie.
Let's go,
All right.
George. 260.
So, okay.
He really loves a pause.
Yeah, he does. 240 opener, 20 kilo jump for his second with a pause.
Yeah.
2 white lights. We good?
Let's go.
Good to rock and roll. All right, so we're off to our third flight, our third attempt.
There's a lot of powerlifting man dance going on.
Yeah.
So we're going to start off.
Picks it up.
Andrew Cox is going to take his third for 120 kilos. Then we've got Stevie Miles and David Wicks.
Yeah.
And David needs this.
Dave needs this squat. All right, Coxie, let's kick off the third flight with 120.
120 kilos on the bar for Andrew.
And he's a Masters 4 lifter. So lifting 120 raw, no wraps. That's very impressive.
Like,
yeah, like
literally nothing.
yeah. Hence the definition of raw, I suppose. Bare kneesies.
Bare kneesies.
Let's go, Andrew.
You got this, Andrew. Can't quite see, so.
Nope, that's fine.
That's all right. We'll look on the
Got
live stream.
a narrow stance lifter. That looks pretty good.
I mean, that looks
from our angle.
Let's see what they reckon.
And the refs say that it is a good
So
lift.
that passes. So Stephen Miles, former Premier, unfortunately we believe he jumped his squat call
For his second attempt.
So he is still jumping up to 150. Jeez.
So he opened at 120 with a clear squat. His second squat was 135, which he failed just because he missed the squat call, but it was a very good lift. And now he's coming back for 150. So he's obviously very confident he can do it. He just has to watch for his calls from the ref.
To unwrap, wait for the squat call. Okay.
Let's go, Steve.
There we go. Waited for that squat call.
Well done! Yeah, very well executed. And he was watching for that squat call. He was watching the middle ref.
Jill is his coach.
Jill.
And he has been lifting for
4 months.
What a legend. Okay, David is coming up. Now, Dave needs this 155 pulley on the bar, which he needs to get this one. No bouncing at the top. You got this, Dave. I'm on the edge of my seat quite literally. Come on, Dave. Nice and steady. Executing well.
Make some noise, David. Let's go. Nice and steady. In and out, David.
You got this, Dave. Come on, Dave. You got this. Okay, you see. Yes. Nice. Now, I don't think you ever call that for bouncing at all. Let's see what they say. Yes, 2-1. Yes, well done, Dave. Woo! Yeah, he was like absolutely. Yeah.
All right, Michael Jones.
Next up, we have Michael Jones, who is taking 165. And he's a 42 barbell lifter as well, coached by Johnny Bad.
I see you should be wrapping up your warm-up.
And he does hold national records for the Masters in the raw category. So looks like he's getting wrapped this time and taking 165. Well done, Michael. Looking like it's a good lift, I think. Oh no, oh! Squat call, unfortunately. So in the squat, on the squat, you do need to wait for the squat and then the wrap command, or otherwise it is a no-lift. We have Paul up next, who is fortitude barbell lifter as well, and he is been lifting for 2.5 years. I mean, looks like he's already he's taking 165. He's got a lot of adrenaline. Looks like he's geeing himself up very well. He's got this Paul. Let's go, Paul. Push through that one. Let's see what the rest say. Okay, unfortunately, 3 red. Just him.
Just ran over to give Wixie a little cuddle. Right, we've got Des Ryan.
Des was reported to powerlifter by Quinn.
Oh, Quinn, my favourite lifter. I say that about a lot of people.
Yeah. Who's your favourite lifter?
You're my favourite human. Which is like encompasses every category.
So Des is
our tall man.
170, so he didn't quite get it on his second attempt, so he's taking his first third.
I think he's just asked the spotter if he's centered, which I can relate to.
Yep. Centered, Des.
Yes, Des. Go, 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 go! Yeah, very well done. He's a very tall man. He has a long way to go. And he's in sport shoes as well. A little bit of heel, yeah, nice. A little bit of heels elevated with the squat shoes helps if you've got longer legs, really.
We've got the Dr. Andreas.
Jockey Jock.
Coached by Johnny Bad.
He's been balancing for 4 years.
Coached I've already said that. He's taking 170.
So Andreas opened at 150, but he failed that one. Successful second attempt at 162.5, and he is now pushing through a 170, and that looks like it's pretty good. The refs, do they agree? Yes, they do. 3 white lights.
And we have Mick up next. Biggest, thickest, as I like to call him, he's got a good black on. Come on, Mick. Let's go, Mick. Mick's getting himself G'd up for this one. Come on, Mick.
Let's go, Michael.
Mick is taking 170 for a go, coached by Lockie. Part of himself to improve. Yes, Mick. Bloody great attempt, if you ask me, but you know, nobody does. But to the rest, they agree. The biggest,
Michael, well done.
good work, Mick. Next up, we have Ryan, who's also taking 170. Ryan has been only lifting for 3 months.
All right, Ryan, let's go. Third attempt, 170 kilos.
Let's go,
First time for Ryan.
Go on, Brian!
Kilo squat.
Let's go!
One for national, maybe. 170.
Again!
Come on. Let's see what the rest thinks on that one. 2 white lights.
Two white dude.
Well done. Next we have Josh, who's national records, and he says he's achieved this on
Followed by Luke, 200, and then Jimmy at
yes, love that. But this is a national record attempt, so I assume he's trying to break it. Oh, he trains out of 0W5. Pop off. This is my dropping 0W5.
Alright, Simon, this is a national record attempt. Make some noise for Simon, 195 kilos, national record. Let's go, Simon.
He won it first, didn't quite get it, but he took it for the second comfortably. He's gone up to coaching himself. I he's self-wrapped as well. So national record.
Did a battery change.
Who trains at 0.
And then it just took a few minutes to get back. But it came back on.
Go, Dom, come on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Searching for that depth. Making sure
Okay.
he had that one.
Yeah.
very
Yeah, so
Very controlled.
smooth.
that's the next action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not
I didn't want to, I just pulled it. It was already off. I
Oh,
pulled
that's
it
a
from the
shame.
middle straight
Another one,
on. So.
unfortunately, just missing that third attempt. Luke is up next at 200 kilos. Twice we need this lift.
So Luke, no, yeah, he failed. He's failed his opener and second, and he remains at 200 for every attempt. So he really needs this to be on the board.
Put the racks back out. You got this, Luke. Come on, sink it.
He's
Make some noise for Luke.
getting really in the zone there in the loading area. Some words.
Some support. Let's get this squat.
A big crowd forming.
Yeah.
Kedron-Wavell.
Ooh. Low bar.
And come down. Come on down. Spectate. It's
Yeah.
good vibes.
It's a really good vibe in here. If you've never been, you definitely should head down. Oh yes, that looks good. Yes, well done. I reckon I'm going to give him white lights.
Let's wait and see what they say.
Yes, 2 white lights. Well done.
Well done. He's on the board.
Jimmy, you're up next.
Jim is up next with 205.
Brendan and then Corey.
Jim's goal is to not fuck it up.
He's to not don't fuck it up. That's a good goal. Yeah. All right, Jim is another very tall lifter. So Jim opened at 182.5, and then he jumped up to 200 for his second, and now he's doing 205 for his third.
Hi, Jimmy! Fortitude bubble.
Yep, if you can't hear in the background. Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
Yay! That is some determination. That was obviously a push for him, but it looks, yeah, 3-1. There we go.
Well done. You've got to be happy with that. You've got Brendan up next, who is taking, also taking 205, which he didn't quite get his second, but he has been lifting for 2 years, Brendan, and he trains out of currently Snap Fitness. I would assume he hasn't been in the mono that many times if he's out of Snap Fitness.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Does he? I can't remember. Does he walk out his squats? I don't think he did.
No. So Brendan's got 205.
Opened at 195, failed his second 205, and now he's going back to repeat 205. It looks good from here, but we'll see what the rest say. Yes, 2-1. I like.
So happy days. And up next we have
Wanting to change your opening attempt now is your chance.
Corey.
Allegory.
Corey's goal today is to lift heavy stuff.
I reckon you've achieved that already, Corey. He opened at 190, jumped up to 197.5 for a second, and now he's sailing in with a 205.
And no wonder he's rocking the powerlifting special of Balls in the Beard, because he's been lifting for over 10 years.
Oh, shit. There you go.
He's had a long time to get into this powerlifting.
He's nailed the aesthetic. He's nailed the aesthetic in his time.
You got this, Corey.
Let's go, Corey. All right, he's settled. He's taken his time.
Let's go, Corey.
Yes.
Nice.
Again, very hard to tell depth on our angle, but yeah. Well done, Sue White.
So next up we have Jared, who is taking 207. He did not fill out his lifter's card, so I don't know anything about him.
Oh, come on. Come on, mate.
He is a junior, I do know that, born in 2001.
What? Born in 2001? I was in high school.
Yeah, girl. Me too. So that's 2.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, 207.5. Go, Jared.
All right. How old are you if you're born in 2001? 23. Did we go through this last time? 24. Tall man. Tall 24-year-old.
Let's go!
He's really taken his time to get ready for this one. That was another bar. Unfortunately not there. There's a lot of bracing where the bar is kind of, although I think with Dave it's because his heels came up a bit.
Yeah.
I think of your shoulders, I think it's fine if you're bracing in the bar lift. It's just that your body must remain
Michael
still.
Draper is a masters lifter, and he's up next with 210. Also didn't fill out his lifter's card.
Come on, people. Oh, but he gets away with it because he got nice legs.
Yeah, we already have plenty to say.
We don't need any more to say about you.
He's rocking the Harris suit. Shout out to all of our sponsors.
Another raw lifter.
Yeah, 210 kilos with nothing on the legs.
That's impressive.
What the heck?
He don't need nothing on his legs. What the heck?
So he's
really taking his time.
He did 190, then 200, so now he's up to 200. Let's go.
Yes, very, very controlled.
Yes, he really worked through that technique.
Upset. Upset.
Oh, I thought you said upset, and I was like, what?
Very controlled.
No, he was 3-1, nice, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
All right, we've got Mr. Hairman, very neat hair and beard. He, this man's name escapes me, but Wayne, he failed his second, unfortunately, but he's still gone up 2.5 kilos.
Some comments. Let's go, Jaden. Stephen Miles pops down and up as quick as a focus.
Hey!
Kirby Person, shout out to Jared S. Let's go, Palace Lad.
Yeah, Iron Palace. There's a lot of iron
in front of us.
We do.
Right here.
All right, Wayne is unracked. He needs this to. Well, he doesn't need it, but yes, that looked deep from this angle. He was not leaving any room. Okay. If you're gonna knock the mic, maybe apologise. Okay, Wayno, what have we got? The
212
white lights. 2 white lights, he's in.
It's a good lift. Well done. Just a reminder.
So Wayne opened at 200, failed his second attempt at 210, but he's just cleared 212.5. So, you know, no worries, mate. All right, next up we've got Jared Perello. Jared opened at 210. He failed his second attempt at 220, but he's coming back to do 220 on his third attempt. So, hopefully he can clear this. I think from memory it was on depth. So, he's approaching the bar with some very solid determination here. It's interesting to see the way that different people approach the bar. Some people are really calm and collected, others get really aggressive. Jared is kind of somewhere in the middle. That looks easy. That looked like it was deep from my angle. The refs are giving us, unfortunately, 2 red lights, so it looks like he's lost it on depth, which is a shame because it looks good. Jaden Bond is up next. Jaden is another very tall lifter. So Jaden opened at 200, came back 210 for his second, and now he's jumping up 15 kilos to 225. To be fair, his 200 and his 210 did look very easy, so he's either very confident that he can do this, or he's just sending it. Some people like to send it for their third. Just you know, why not? If you've got 2 on the board, you may as well just send it for your third attempt. So let's see what Jaden can pull out today. 225. Very, very fast squatter, unfortunately not there. Very fast on the descent. And to be fair, he was very fast to come out of it, but unfortunately just got stuck at the bottom there a little bit. Last lifter for flight, for a third attempt in this flight is George. George opened at 240 and then he jumped up to 260 for his second, both looking very good squats. And he is going to end the day hopefully on 270. Let's go, George. All right, George is getting very, very in the zone here as he approaches the bar. He's a low bar lifter, and 270, that's a lot of plate up there. He's a very considered and calm lifter, and down he goes. Yes, I mean, it looked good from my angle. Let's see what the refs say on depth. Very smooth. Unfortunately, 2 red lights from the side ref, so we're going to say that that's probably a bit of a depth situation. And now the spotters and loaders are getting ready for Flight C. So Flight C, we've got Greg opening with 115 kilos. There's a lot of plates to unload, and the spotters will have a sip of water, get some fuel in them, and then we'll be back soon for Flight C. All right, we've got Greg about to approach the platform to open for Flight C with 115. Let's see what we've got in store for Greg today. Bar is loaded. locked out of the laptop. I don't know who's lifting. Greg Perrott, 115 opener. He is walking out his squat. So as we said earlier, some people like to walk out in their squat. That's just, you know, some people, that's just how they train. And that was we're just waiting on the lights to come through. We've got some cheering going on here. You know, if there's a Fortitude barbell lifter in the house, because the cheering, we still don't know what we've got here for Greg. We're just waiting on the ref lights to come through. Looked good from my angle. I'm going to say it was a good lift, but I am not a referee. I think it was. I think we got the thumbs up though. I think, yeah. All right. Oh no, unfortunately it was red lights for Greg. So Greg did not clear his opening at 1:15. We've got Michael Guttormsen is opening at 160. 160 on the bar for Michael. Very smooth. Oh, he's also stepping back. We've got a Masters sleeved category. Very fast squat. Super speedy squat. A little bit of time to settle at the top there. So we'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights. That's a good opener for Michael. We love to see a good opening lift because then you the less stress about getting your total posted. So Michael is a good lift. Erin has returned from her bathroom break. Yes, it is. Is it? Yeah. Oh, Pete Baskerville.
Oh, the gymnast.
To share, but I don't want any, so it's all yours.
Oh, okay. I did actually buy a Gatorade.
Did ya?
It's in my bag though.
Love that.
Sorry for leaving y'all.
Don't be sorry.
Had to go to the bathroom.
Girl got a Pete. We've got Michael Walker up next with 170 opener. What's happening on the floor, Erin?
Well, I just caught up with the Excelsior crew. And not gonna lie, Jane was feeling a little bit frustrated by
Fair enough.
made.
Fair enough.
Which, you know, that's fair. Nick gave me a bit of watermelon.
Oh, bless his heart.
Yeah.
Mick has bought oodles of spaghetti bolognese for everyone today.
Share that as well, did you? Yeah.
Michael Walker is an experienced lifter. Unfortunately, 3 reds.
Coached by Erin.
Yeah. I think he's done this. How many years has he been lifting now? He's done every state the nationals I've been to. He's been there.
Next up we have Carl, who's a Masters lifter, and he's taking 175 with his opener. They're just getting the pin height right there. Emma working fast to get that pin height right. 175 on the bar for Carl.
It's midday and I was like, oh, my tummy a bit grumbly and I've not had breakfast, so I'm just going to do that while we're on the stream.
Definitely.
Which we did at Nationals last year.
This is like my 3rd breakfast.
I love that for you.
I had jam on toast before my run.
Yum! Should have had a bagel.
Didn't have bagel.
Yeah.
Then I had a muffin.
Yum!
Half a muffin.
Half a muffin, as per tradition.
My Saturday morning. And now I'm drinking this smoothie very slowly. Chris Brown is, and mostly very slowly because it's holding up my microphone.
Well, you don't have a choice but to drink it slowly.
Next up is Chris Brown, not the
Hey!
diabetic, I'm assuming not diabetic. And he is, well, he's got a fan club.
He's got a fan club. Chrissy Brown has got a fan club.
Yes, he does. And he's going to take 185 for the first attempt. And he's wrapped knees.
Now these little kneesies are wrapped.
Yeah, they're all wrapped up nice and tight.
Where is he? Can't even see him. There he is. He does not look anything like the rapper, the R&B star Chris Brown.
Or Chris Brown, the Bondi.
Oh my God, he's in at tradie boots as well.
I can't see anything.
I'm so intrigued by these homies lifting in tradie boots.
Tradies lifting on in zero.
Yeah, but at comp. I've never seen it at comp before. I'm here for it. Steel cap boots. Protect your toesies from any falling plates. And that was a good lift, good opener for Chris Brown with 185.
Next up we have Fraser Coombs, who's going to take 190 kilos for his opener. Fraser with a Z.
Fraser what, sorry?
Fraser.
I can't do that.
Oh, well, I think it's a biological thing. You can't learn it. Like,
Really?
yeah, like you either can or you can't.
Well, I can't. I've got
Shout out in the comments if you can roll your ass.
I can roll my ass, but not my ass. Okay.
It's shocking with your Spanish
I know.
heritage.
It's been mentioned to me many times in my family that it's straight. I'm the only person that can't. So rub it in a little bit. I'm deficient.
And not only in that, probably also in iron, considering you're vegan.
Yeah, well, I am on the iron
And
tablets lately.
I was like, I can say this because I too have
Yeah. Fraser Coombs, I think that was 3 white light fees, 190. We love that. We love to see it.
Chris Crack.
Chris Crack.
Chris Crack.
Chris Crack. CK.
195 is he's got the ball, he's got the half power lifter.
What's the half? What does he look like? Can't see him. Oh, okay. Yep, half aesthetic.
While they're getting everything set up, just shout out to our sponsors, Niltech Consulting, Star Training, Kedron-Wavell, Nexus Money, Ideal Dexa Clinic, Kedron-Wavell, Ryan Barbershop, Harris Stability, Think Property Club, QTCO, #Burger and Waffles, Stanford Submit, Common Ground Brewery, and of course CAPO.
That was a very fast 195 for Chris's opener. Good work on the sponsor shout out there. Bloody love it.
Welcome. Well, we couldn't do this without the sponsors.
We literally could not.
It's an expensive thing to put on power, and especially one of the state's caliber, like the live stream, for example, the lights, all the TVs, all of that sort of stuff.
There's a bit going on.
Next we have Linus, who's taking 200 kilos. First 200 for this flight.
I enjoy this name. He is a low bar lifter as well. Let's go, big fella. Oh, looks good. It's here. 200 for his opener. Imagine. Yes, very smooth.
Looks very comfortable.
That's a warm up for him, I reckon.
Yeah. I've just seen Just Coconuts on the live stream, which is Kat.
Oh, hey Kat, go George.
Kat's competing tomorrow. Her first is Masters.
Oh, really?
Her first year is Masters. Which is exciting times. Can't wait for him to be a Master.
I love watching Kat deadlift.
Next up we have James here.
Let's go, James.
Sometimes trains at zero, sometimes at fortitude, sometimes.
He's a bit of he's a lover of Brisbane gyms.
Yes.
He shares the love.
We used to train at the same gym as James.
He had a back injury and couldn't do nationals last year, so it's really good to see him back on the platform.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I did see on his Insta stories that he was cutting. So
One of the loveliest men in powerlifting, very friendly guy.
25 kilos, and the rest say
3 whites. Very easy. Who's coaching him today?
Johnny.
Oh, there we go.
And so Caleb is up next with 240. And I remember Caleb from last year. I think he did bench at 50 last year.
Oh, yeah.
It's like an absolute unit at bench. He's opening bench at 210.
He's still getting wrapped, and I feel stressed.
So they have full bar as loaded, which means the time is
59, 58, 57 seconds.
on the second beat. Nothing to worry about.
He's almost done. Johnny knows what he's doing. They've got, you know what? It wasn't. You think that 60 seconds is not that long? It's actually a long time.
It's a microwave 60 seconds for sure.
No, 100%.
Like, Caleb's going to take 240.
He's opening at 240 and he weighed in at 99.4.
That's another I didn't.
That's a cut. That's a cut. That's a morning bar.
Yeah, and I did see on James's story that he also cut, and you can see that by his
109.8, 200 grams to spare. I feel you,
I
boys.
can't see a single thing about Caleb, so we don't know.
Easy opener.
Oh, absolutely.
Very fast.
Sit down.
Well done, James.
Good opener.
That was very very strong from Caleb.
Yes, and with 5 seconds to spare, finish the lift, mate. So don't stress.
goodness.
Quite light for Caleb. Blaine is up next with 250 kilos on the bar.
Blaine is a boss name. Blaine weighed in at 118 and he is opening with 250. And I can see on the slap cam he is getting his nose in some salts.
It should be called the salt cam.
It should actually be the
Oh no,
salt
it does
cam.
sound more like a salt cam.
Salt cam.
Salt.
Salt. Okay, he's getting very in the zone under the bar there. I love to see it.
He's our master's lifter.
That looks heavy.
The room has gone incredibly quiet.
Let's go! Oh my god, okay. That was easy. Honestly, he didn't even need any cheering. But honestly, dead silent. That never happens.
He was so silent. And then, I think because he also was so controlled going down, everyone was like, oh my
waiting.
God. And then he just like blew up.
Like it was nothing. But I think the room was also silent because when he unwrapped it, it looked precarious.
Yeah.
It looked a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
We were
It
unsure.
was 250 kilos, so.
It should be.
Yeah. We've got Malik up next with 260 kilos. Doing this lift. 260 kilos lift.
That's weighing in at 147.8.
Donkey.
Strong boys in the house.
Yes. This is the big dog flight.
This is the big dog flight. We love to see it.
Oh, we're just waiting
Is
to get the rack height adjusted.
Oh. So, as Erin said before, always wear the right shoes to your weigh-in when you do your rack heights. But sometimes the spotters can accidentally get it wrong because, you know, there's a lot going on.
And
but
you know what? One of my comps last year, I forgot to wear my shoes.
lucky I had my
But
shoes.
Liz had her shoes, so I swapped to hers. Fortunately, you may not know, if you know what Liz and I look like, you may not realise this, but Liz has gigantic feet for her size.
I do.
And I have small feet. So
Maybe you've got small feet. No, I do have big feet for my size.
and so I was able to wear Liz's shoes.
We lived
and
in
they
the
were-
same
they
brand,
were too big for me.
Were they?
Yeah, they're like half a size too big.
That's hilarious. Height of the
Two
child.
white lights for Malik.
Well done.
There, and next we have Ben, who's taking 260 and 70. 270.
Ben Cousins? I used to have a crush on the AFL player Ben
I was
Cousins.
about to say, is it the Ben?
He was a bad boy.
Yeah, he wasn't.
He was a naughty boy.
I have a story about him, but I don't know.
Tell it on
Tell the
air.
live stream. What if I get sued for defamation?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I was working for a charity, and it was Ben Cousins from the Broncos. Did he play for the Broncos?
AFL.
Oh, well, then I don't know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh! That was a very fast lift there for Ben Cousins.
I did not. I don't know what player I'm thinking of then.
I really want to know now though.
I'll tell you later.
That was 2 white lights for Ben Cousins, and that was a very fast squat, opening at 270.
He was a Broncos player
Okay.
in like 2010.
And what happened?
I was working for a charity, and the Broncos came to do like a charity appearance, and there's picture evidence of it. I don't know where the picture is anymore, but he stood behind me in the picture, and the picture is just him looking directly down my top.
Hey!
He's like this.
You do have great boobs though. I'd look down your top.
Yeah, I mean, I was 21, so they're a bit higher to my chin, you know. Anyway,
Tommy Lee. Straight from the Motley Crue tour.
taking 270. And then we're going to have Kevin Butler and Zachary Phillips to round out the first attempts for our final flight.
Kevin got a bloody round of applause when he walked in the building today. Honestly. Kev walked in before and everyone was like, woo!
Oh, wow. Must be nice to be able
Well, he walked up to the table.
Oh, right.
And everyone lost it.
So Tommy Lee is taking 270, wrapped up.
There are some smells in the building right now.
Let me just...
Everyone's working hard. Yeah, that looks good.
Very comfortable.
Listen to the crowd go off for this next Fortitude barbell lifter.
Kevin Butler is taking 280. Oh, unfortunately, Tommy did get 2 red lights there. I don't know why.
I'm guessing depth because it was the side reds, but that's a shame. It'll be interesting to see if he repeats that for his second or if he goes up in weight.
Yeah. So Kevy's got 280 on the bar.
Weighed in at 126.2.
Getting the big dogs out here.
I lose track of what the weight classes are past weight 100.
The weight class is that low.
Oh, there you go, 140. He wasn't cutting.
140. Yeah, well, if he was cutting, he would have gone to the 120s.
Yeah. He's opening at 280, but we all know he's a very strong man, so I have no doubt he will have
who
this.
takes the calls for...
All right, he's getting very settled under the bar. He's also a coach, as well as playing in a band. He is also a coach, so he knows what he's doing when it comes to powerlifting. That looks easy. How can 280 look that easy?
That was very, very good.
But our next lifter, Zachary Phillips, is opening at 300.
Yeah,
So
an opener.
an opener at 300.
That's what happens when we get into the 5C. The big dogs be moving.
C for courageous.
He's also going to open his deadlift at 300 as well, Zach.
Oh yeah, we can see the openers.
Yeah. And an opener at 220 on bench. Woo!
Hello.
Damn, Sholdy.
Who in the building is lifting to the live stream and wants to get us a coffee?
Anyone?
Any takers?
Anyone?
All right, Zachy, opening at 300. I reckon he's an experienced lifter.
Yeah, he looks pretty mellow. Like, as in, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Not mellow. Anywho,
You know, he does. He looks very. He's like, this is easy. Good solid unwrap. Obviously, the more weight on the bar, it's always going to take longer to settle.
From where I could see through people's butts, it looks very comfortable.
Yeah.
So, what are the rest? Oh, 2 white lights.
2 whites for Zachy.
Well done. So we are going back to the start now for second attempts. We have Greg kicking us off with 105 kilos on the bar. Greg is a master lifter at 110 and he is raw dogging. What? A napkin?
Do you want a Do you want a napkin? Greg Perrott, we're back to our openers. Unfortunately, yeah, Greg failed his opener, and I think it was on depth.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke earlier. I said that Greg was opening at 105, but I was reading his bench number.
You skipped ahead.
Yeah, he did 115 for his first attempt, but unfortunately didn't quite get that, so he's taking that again.
Let's go, Greg. Just a little bit deeper. I actually remember thinking though he may have done the bar jump, so I don't know if it's depth or if the bar was not, steady. Let's go, Greg. That looks pretty deep from this angle.
I feel like paused it.
I know. What are the refs going to say about this one? Hopefully he's on the board with one. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds for depth again. Which,
I mean, I can't see properly. But,
no. If it was borderline, I would say.
Yeah.
But, if it's, as Mason always says to us in the lifters briefing, parallel is not depth.
No, it is not. Parallel is not below parallel, and that is not below parallel.
It is below parallel. Shout out to any lifters here from below parallel. Jim.
Michael is coming up next. What?
What? He's lifting 175. His second attempt. He cleared 160 for his opener.
Day for me to be fucking up. But anyway, let's go, Michael.
Hey, that was very fast.
Very fast descent. Teach me your ways.
Teach me.
I struggle to get the. I go very slow and it
Same.
tires me out.
Same. I think I've gotten faster on going down, but my bloody getting it up is very slow.
That's the hardest part.
It is the hardest part. You are correct. Don't like it.
Unfortunately, you have to go down and up.
If I could just squat and then have someone else bring it back up for me, I'd be a much better lifter.
Pretty happy.
Michael Walker. No? Yes, Michael Walker is up next as an experienced lifter in the Masters category. He unfortunately failed his opener at 170, but he's coming back for his second attempt at 180.
Bless you.
Let's go, Michael. He's a racks in boy. Yeah, I think it was depth. He just needs to go a little bit deeper. That look from the live stream camera looks good. We'll see. We'll see what they say. See what the refs say.
Oh,
Unfortunately. So he went up 10 kilos. So him and his coach Maren were obviously confident that they had it, but unfortunately not today.
Carl is up next with 187.5.
Opening at 175, second attempt at 187.5. Can't really see anything, but it's the boss that's in the way, so I can't tell him to fuck up.
A lot of tall men standing around. So Carl's taking 187.5. Have something in my rival.
That's not ideal. Let's go, Carl. And that looks pretty good and controlled. I don't know if Cougs had to help him with that re-rack. No, we've got 3 white lights for Carl. Next up we have Chris Brown.
Not the rapper.
Not
the Bondi bet.
Not the Bondi bet. I forgot about the Bondi bet.
That was the first person I thought.
I thought of the R&B singer.
Yeah.
And it puts Usher in my head. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Chris Brown. Usher.
Peace up.
8 counts down. Chris Brown, 205, second attempt, opened at 185. Hey Johnny, you guys scooch. Excuse me.
Johnny. It's always daunting to tell them.
That's the most assertive I've ever been in my entire life,
really
guys.
is. I can't see you do that, honestly. Guys, let's just assert it ourselves.
I hope Lockie is, he's not listening. Why would he be listening?
Never listen to
Let's go, Chris. That is a very controlled descent there. Lifting in glasses, Erin. Lifting in his spectacles.
Great admiration for that.
Yeah.
Off my head. Hello, Coach Lockie.
Coach Lockie! Yeah.
I'm looking at my eyes. Next up we have Fraser, who's taking 210 kilos on the bar for his second attempt.
It's a USB-C.
The eyeball update on live stream.
USB-C?
No, lightning.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, that's
the old
USB-C.
one. If you can find a lead, you can have the power bank.
Alright, I'll ask Emma.
Okay.
Fraser is up next with 210 on the bar.
Let's go, Fraser. Fraser opened at 190, and whatever the math on that is a big jump. Fast! Name a faster squat you cannot.
I am not good at maths, but I'm better than it.
It's not hard to be better at maths than me. We have got, at some point between bench and deadlift, we've got Jessie, our youngest lifter to ever go to Worlds, joining us for a little interview on the live stream, which will be exciting. Might even get his dad on there as well, because they've had a journey with powerlifting, and I love to see it. Youngest lifter, very supportive parents.
Chris is up next with 250.
Chris Crack. Chris Crack. Opened at 195, jumping up to 215. Is that 25 kilos? No, that's 20.
That's 20 kilos. Okay, I need to...
What's wrong with me?
I got something in my eye.
Okay, go fix your eye. We got Chris Crack, 215. He's taking the approach of looking at the ceiling rather than the refs, which I can definitely relate to. Oi, that was a bit wobbly as he stood up there, but hopefully he didn't need a help from the spotter, so hopefully they, unfortunately, no lift, 3 reds, which I think might be the fact that he wasn't very steady as he stood up. as he completed the lift. Linus. I think I heard someone yell Linus. Linus is getting wrapped currently. No, he's not. I lied. Linus is ready to go. He opened at 200. He's got a 20 kilo jump up to 220 for his second lift. And he's taking the technique of sort of squatting his way under the bar, if that makes sense. Fast.
Come on!
Yeah. That's a very fast descent and a little pop out of the bottom. Unfortunately, 2 reds, so one can only assume that that is depth. 2 reds from the side refs. All right, next we got James Hughes. James is another very experienced lifter in the men's masters wrapped category. Currently taking to the platform. We can see on the slap cam, James is approaching the bar after rehabbing. I do believe it was a back injury that James had that he's been rehabbing. So it's really great to see him back on the platform because I think he missed out on nationals last year because of an injury. So great to see him back. Let's go, James. He opened at 225, big jump to 240 for his second, and that looks like a bloody good lift. That didn't look easy, but the refs are giving him, unfortunately, 2 red lights. So again, we can only assume that it's depths if it's side reds. Caleb next. Caleb Jones is his wraps have been completed this time, so he's just having a little bit of salts. We can see on the slap cam he is wrapping his wrists, getting some chalk on his back. Is that a touch screen? Oh, cool. Nice. Just asking our tech crew if we can transition to slap cam, but that's all right. We got Caleb taking. What have we got for Caleb? Caleb has got 255 for his second attempt. He opened at 240, weighed in at 99.4, so obviously was cutting. And he is a very, that was a drop into the depth of that squat, and he pushed out of it quite fast actually. Very controlled descent, and then a really quick drop into some depth. We love that. 3 white lights for Caleb. That's a good squat. And up next we've got Malik. So unfortunate. Oh no, yeah, Malik did. He cleared his opener at 260, and we're doing a 10 kilo jump to 270. His coach Jill. Jill's got quite a few clients here at States today. Malik is taking to the platform, and a very strong looking lifter. 270, 10 kilo jump from his opener. Ready to go. Let's go, Malik. Nice. Bit of the grind to get up, but still pretty, unfortunately 3 red lights. So I'm going to guess that that's depth.
Shout out, we down.
Are you getting it from the card? The coffee card?
No, I'm good.
Very soon we have Tommy Lee.
I'm accidentally calling someone.
Bar is loaded for Tommy. Hi, Tommy!
Sorry, we're being offered coffee and I got distracted. All right, who have we got? Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee from Motley Crue is one of my favourite drummers of all time. Fun fact. Tommy Lee unfortunately did not clear his 270 opener, so he is coming back to repeat 270. And and I do believe from memory it was depth. So hopefully he's just ready to drop it like it's hard.
Let's go, Tommy.
Got a few Zero shirts in the crowd. Shout out to Zero. We train at Zero Weakness. All right, Tommy's got the look of determination. I really hope he gets this. It's so stressful to see people not get their opening squat. Very neat wraps. I'm assuming he's coached by Johnny. No, Barebone? Okay.
Oh no, I don't know. Johnny's been very good.
Yeah. Oh, that looks pretty good, but yeah. What do the refs say for Tommy Lee? Come on, 3 whites. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, 3 white lights for Tommy. He's on the board. Well done.
Feel weird, mate?
And Blaine is going to take 270.
A 20 kilo jump.
You got that one.
He opened at 250, 270 for his second attempt.
I did the time out.
Here on the table
Oh, did you?
and now it's
You're
He's got a very important task of finding the lip balm. We have the same one, so I can get you mine if you need to.
Can I get you to hold Jane?
Well, you'd put it on your finger.
Aaron, check them behind her.
Do you guys eat sandwiches?
Is there
Thank
anything you want me to
you.
put in the bin?
Maybe the. I don't know whose they are. Sorry about that, guys. We have got Blaine Robertson, who has just completed his 270 kilo squat. We got distracted by offers of food and coffee. 3 white lights for Blaine. Well done. Nice lift.
well done, Blaine. Ben Cousins is up next with 290 kilos.
Not to be confused with the bad boy AFL player.
And not to be confused with the
Broncos.
NRL player that I thought he was.
That loves a bit of Aaron McCabe's titties. That's not even alleged. Like, you have evidence that that is a thing.
21-year-old.
Woo!
They were different then.
All right, let's go, Ben. We'll put some photos up on the live stream for you.
I don't have access to that picture anymore.
Ben's got the bling. Is he wearing an onyx? Has he got a little onyx pendant on his necklace? A bit of warding of negative energy.
What does that do?
Yes. Let's go, Ben. He's got some yellow writing on his socks. He's got GYG socks on. Yeah, boy.
And I was just about to be like, are we still going to have GYG?
Yeah, I'm going to Uber Eats us some GYG. 2 white lights. Love it. Very well done.
Kev is up next with 300 kilos.
So he opened at 280, and to be honest, it looks pretty bloody easy. So he is now doing 300 for his second lift. My parents live very close by. I reckon I'm going to be like, Mum, can you bring me some coffee? Mum, if you're tuned in, which I think you are.
Shout out to Patricia.
Shout out to my mum and dad, Pat and Andy. All right, let's go, Kevin B. The crowd goes wild. National record attempt.
Okay. Obviously,
300.
Club here from Fortitude Barbell.
Second
Love a bit of Kevin Butler.
Second attempt, national record, no biggie. 300. All the phones are out. Everyone's filming. We want to see it. Can you move home, boy?
And we cannot see it.
All right.
Okay, he's getting himself settled.
He is a very considered lifter.
You got this, Kev.
Let's go.
Very good.
Oh, yes. Come on. Put some bloody weight on the bar.
Can't wait to see what he does.
Woo! What are we reckon for the third? 320. Oh, unfortunately 2 red, so he's probably going to repeat that one, I dare say. That's the thing, when you get to that weight,
Yeah.
it's like so marginal with depth, because you know, the heavier it is, the harder it is.
He's checking in with the rest, which, you know, if you get red lighted, you should always check.
Yeah, 100%. He's also got a
You understand what you need to fix.
yeah. He's also got a mouth guard.
See lots of big dogs with a mouth guard.
Big dog. Flight C has got a lot of mouth guards. Zachary Phillips.
Oh, yes, Zachary Phillips is taking 330.
So Zach opened on 300, and his second attempt is a 30 kilo jump with 330. And to be fair, the 300 did look quite easy
Yeah,
for him.
it
So
really did.
he's a strong man.
There's a girl that an American powerlifter that I follow, and she wears a mouth guard, and hers is because she gets quite bad TMJ.
Oh.
stretching.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, so she does wear a mouth guard. So then,
Our hero, Kellyanne Queen King, wears a mouth guard.
it's true. It's very true.
Zach is getting very centered and ready under the bar.
330 kilos.
330. Very, very controlled and slow descent. Hey, that looks bloody good.
Ascent as well.
It's actually upcent. Three white lights for Zach. Well done. Well done.
330 kilos to your second attempt. Damn, Sheldy.
Damn.
Why are we starting with Caleb?
I don't know what's going on. I think that
Or is Caleb not taking it?
maybe Caleb's not taking a third.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Not sure what's going on here. Not sure who's next. Greg is next.
Next, with 150, so he does need to get this one to
Be on the board. So when we say on the board, if you're not familiar, you do need at least one clear lift from every lift. So you need one squat, one bench, one deadlift to post a total. And if you are trying to qualify for nationals, you have to quote unquote be on the board. You have to post a total. So Greg has unfortunately failed his first and second lifts, and he needs this 115 third to be on the board. Let's go. And you know what? It was like, it's millimeters.
yeah, he just needs to push really, really deep. I'm sure Johnny is going to be telling him exactly when to stand back.
Johnny gave him a big back slap. Let's go! Yes! He left no room for question on that lift. He was basically sitting on the floor. That was amazing.
Yeah. And that's 3 white lines.
So that was like, screw you guys. You want depth? I'm going to give you depth.
And I'll go a little bit more. And I'll go a little bit
He
more.
actually did. Like, he was in and then he went even further and he was basically sitting on the floor. That was great to see. Thank you.
So Greg wants to go states, nationals, and then world.
Yes, and he's only been powerlifting for 3 months.
Well, an important lesson.
Well done, Greg.
So Michael is up next with 185, and he's been lifting for 12 months.
Another Jill client. Jill's got quite a few clients here today. I think she only had a couple of years ago, and her clientele has grown a lot. We love to see. Michael opened at 160, his second was 175, and he's sending it for 185. Very fast squatter. Hey, push, 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 push. Oh, unfortunately not there today. Bit of a drop.
Big coffee.
Love it. 3 reds.
Coffee pushing. Almond milk.
Stop. Unfortunately, Kedron-Wavell, I'm going to call you out. Why do you use almond breeze for your coffee? Like almond breeze. It's like using, I don't know. You may as well use water.
So Michael is taking 185. Again, he also needs to get this. Interesting that he's gone up still.
Actually, so he failed his opener at 170. He failed 180, but obviously Marin has allowed him to go up to 185 for his third. And we really hope that he gets it so that he's on the board.
I mean, I can't really see it.
No. It looked pretty good on the live stream, but unfortunately 3 reds, so unfortunately not there today. Oh, that's a shame. That's really tough. Because the thing is, like, he's obviously, I say strong enough because the squat looks easy. He just needs a little bit more depth. Coach Marin is not happy, but she's really feeling for him on that one.
Carl is up next with 200 kilos on the bar, and Carl is aiming for a 200 kilo squat.
Has he been lifting for 74 or 14 years?
I think that's 14 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah, how old are you?
Brandon Greco is his coach.
From Epic, but he trains at 42.
That is a deep and pause squat.
Deep pause.
A deep pause.
You could probably do 200 kilos if you
If you're going to pause at the bottom, homeboy, you got 205 in the back. Although that wasn't a push to get it up, but he got it there.
Chris Crack.
Chris Crack.
Chris Crack.
I love his name.
Jump. I did that myself. I knocked my own microphone.
Chris Crack.
And he is taking 215, which was his second attempt, so he's going to give that another go.
Powerlifting for 2.5 years.
Coached by Bradley Morris at Iron Palace.
Got a few Iron Palace shirts in the crowd.
Yes, we do. And I think we've got Iron Palace fans in the live stream.
Lydia is saying, great squat, Kevy, big boy Zach, hot off Pro Raw podium. Oh yeah, he is too. Yeah.
Unfortunately not, but great work by our squatters because he did start to fall forward.
Yeah, not there for Chris on his third today. So he actually failed 215 for his second attempt, re-attempted for his third, but unfortunately didn't get it.
Fraser is next, Fraser 2, who his goal is to be better than yesterday.
Yeah.
It's a great goal. And that's the thing with powerlifting, you're only ever competing against yourself.
We've got Fraser fan Swamili in the chat. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
That's okay. I was just going to say that Fraser's been coaching for 8 months and he trains with Big Jack in Porter.
Big Jacko! And he's
probably why we've had a change in back spotting.
Probably.
Yeah.
We've got some Fraser fans in the chat.
Yeah, so let's go Fraser.
Shout out to Swamili Nanai. I'm so sorry if I pronounced that wrong.
And it's only been less than 8 months. I'm assuming this is probably his first time.
Yeah.
So
he's walking it out to get settled, and a lot of newbie lifters do like to do that, and if they haven't been training with a mono for very long. Hey, nice lift. Smooth.
Unfortunately, not quite there today. I'm going to say probably down.
I actually think he shuffled his feet at the top.
Okay,
yeah, so that might be it.
Yes, okay.
Well, Belinda Ryder has arrived. Big fan.
Queen is in the house.
The Queen is in the house.
Chris Brown, his goal is to stay strong in old age.
Good on you, Chris. And you know what? You're actually slaying that.
In old age.
You are nailing it already.
He lifted from 1990 to 2007. And then
For 17 years. And he trains at home. What a lord. And he's got his steel cap boots on. Tradie. Hot off the trade centre. The trade centre.
Hot off the
trade site.
Trade link.
Trade link. Let's go, Chris. So Chris opened at 185, 205 for a second, and he has just smoothly sailed in with 220, and the refs are giving him two whites. Well done, Chris.
And then up next after Chris we have Linus. And then we're going to have James and Malik.
Linus opened at 200. He unfortunately failed his 220 second, and he's doing 220 for his third. Another rule is if you attempt and fail, you can't actually reduce your weight. You can only stay the same weight or increase it. So even if he thinks, oh, maybe I want to go back in weight, he can't. So he has to stay at 220. He's a very tall man.
Trains out of Valhalla.
He's been training for 10 years.
And his goal is strength.
But
I mean,
that's a good goal to have in powerlifting. Yeah.
And to the point.
That looks pretty good from here.
I mean,
okay.
All right.
It might be a bit questionable on depth, but we'll see what the refs say. It was a very fast squat, I'll give him that.
Yeah. It moved very quickly.
And the thing with failing on depth, two white lights, well done. The thing with failing on depth, if it's marginal, at least you know you've got it. Like you've got the strength to actually lift it, you just need to sink it a little bit more.
And we have James up next, who is taking 240. So that was his second attempt, which he didn't quite get, so he's going to take that again. And he's trained by Johnny.
He's been training for 7 years, and his goal this year is a 700 kilo total by the end of the year, and he has very neat handwriting.
He does, yeah.
That 7 is pleasing. Let's go, James.
Even better.
Yeah, that 7 is very nice.
Let's go, James.
He's got it. It was so marginal on depth, but he really needs to Yes, James. That was a very good looking squat. Very determined. Oh, he just blew a kiss. Who did he blow a kiss to? His wife? Kids? Oh, bless. Yeah, 3 white lights. I love that he paused at the top to blow a kiss to someone in the crowd. Like, what a lord.
Big bless.
Big bless.
Big old bless.
3 white lights. Very well done.
After James, we have have Alec for 270.
And today's the day to leave it on the platform. Bar is loaded for Malik.
Malik is hoping to reach a 300 kilo squat and deadlift. So he's well on his way with the 270. He failed to do the second attempt, but let's see if he can do this.
Yeah. And it looks like a good 270. I think he just needs to settle that. That's a lot of weight.
But the squat call hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, he had time. Looks pretty good. A lot. I just can't even imagine trying to settle that weight on your back.
Definitely too red. He did also look like one of his hands didn't quite have the best grip, so potentially it's like got some shoulder.
Yeah, stability issues.
On, yeah.
Tommy Lee,
290.
Pamela Anderson's ex-husband.
Oh, he trains at Zero Gold Coast.
Hey, we love it.
Shout out Zero.
Shout out to the Zero crew.
Shout out to Jim.
Are you singing Little Mix? Yes, love it, love it. Tommy Lee opened at 270 but failed, nailed 270 for his second, and now he's coming back for 290. Let's go, Tommy.
Caleb is not taking a third.
Oh, we've got a lot of people standing our way, but that's okay.
Taking a minute.
He is really getting in the zone here, which I respect.
Take your time. Set
Yeah.
yourself up.
He's still got 30 seconds to start. Like, that's a long time.
Everything gone silent.
Okay, 290.
Steadying yourself. Oh, very controlled.
Very controlled. Come on, yes. Oh, that was impressive. That was very impressive. Come on, refs. Give him what we want. Yeah! 3 white lights. Very well done.
Holy heckers.
Holy heckers.
Sticking with 290.
A national record attempt, ladies and gentlemen.
These bloody mics.
Blaine is going to take 290 as well, and he trained out of World Ipswich, and he's been listing for 30 years.
30 years, Japers. He opened at 250.
And this is a national record attempt.
Second was 270, and yeah, now 290 for a record national attempt. Let's go. Oh, easy. Woo. Oh, did he? A broken descent, maybe.
The crowd is very weighted with bated breath.
Brush. Lots of baited brush. Yay! Nice.
And up next we have Kev, who's going to take 300 again. Trains out of Fortitude Barbell, and he's been lifting for 15 years.
So, obviously it was depth on this last one, but it was marginal. He just needs a little bit more. We need to take a line out of Greg's book.
Record, so, you know,
Yeah.
committing to hitting this record.
Yeah.
And also, if he does get this, he could take it off.
True, actually, yeah, he could.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what their strategy is for the day. They might not want to gas him.
Yeah, that's true, because he's got a big deadlift, so he's probably going to want to send it in the deadlift. He's getting his feet settled there. Oh, he's got the strong air and approach, aggressive on the bar.
Approach the bar with aggressive.
The crowd is popping off for this one. Oh, very, very controlled. I don't reckon he's left any question for depth. That looks like a deep squat. Let's see what the refs say.
The refs think.
2 last national record. Will he do it for?
Yeah.
Remains to be seen.
Tallest man I've ever seen.
He's very calm. He's not even celebrating.
Ben Cousins is up next, who is taking 307. So big jump from 290 to 17.5 kilo jump for Liz.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Matt.
6 years. And he goals are to get stronger and still be lifting when my son is older.
Oh, I love that. The feels.
We love it.
Oh, bless you, Ben.
And he trained with Brad out from Iron Palace, but he also trained out of black, I'm assuming it's
Black dog.
barbell, but
Oh.
black dog.
No, yeah, yep. Okay, Benny's got some
Coming in from the crowd.
Benny's got some support.
I can't see the thing. Let's go.
307.5.
Can you see that? He's getting his feet set. He's got his GYG socks on. Let's go.
I thought it was lifters.
Hey, push. Oh, he gave it a good crack. Good cracky dude. Good crack from Ben Cousins. Not the kind of crack that the AFL Ben Cousins used to give a go. Different kind of crack.
Legal kind.
Allegedly.
Zachary Phillips is going to take 350 as his third attempt. Humongous.
Whoa, well that's a 50-kilo jump from his opener.
Not anything on his card.
So we have nothing to say about you, Zach Phillips.
Nothing about Zach.
Shout out to the sponsors, Niltech Consulting, Start Training, Kedron-Wavell Services Club, Nexus Money, Ideal Dexa Clinic if you want to get your Dexa scans done, Fortitude Barbell, the homies who have put this on today, Ryan Co Barbershop, Harris Stability Systems, Think Property Club, and a couple of others that I can't read.
That's my bad. I will.
We'll come back to that.
Here he comes. Zachary Phillips, 350 kilos on the bar.
So he opened at 300, his second was 330, and he's sending it for 350.
And yet it is still not a record, is it?
No, how? Classic Raw, 125 kilo class, 350, and it's not a record. What is the record? He's really taking his time to get settled. Yeah, he's got a few. There's actually a lot of people who are bracing for this one.
Holy heck. And
The crowd's getting noisy. I'm going to come to my earphones and hear you.
very solid. And so now we have finished the squats for the day. Finished the squatty doos.
Squatty doos are done for the day.
So I don't know. Oh yes, we will be taking a short break because obviously they're going to have to move them.
Yeah.
Move the benches.
We're going to go to the toilet in this break.
Yeah, go and
We'll be back
take a
soon.
break as well.
Enjoy the ads from
Come back
Alpha.
to bench where we're both starting bench with a national record.
been to the bathroom. We've done our GYG order, and Dieter Johnson has just opened a 50 kilo bench with 3 white lights. So go, I think you want him.
Thanks, guys.
All right, next up we've got Peter with 65 kilo opener.
And I think you all should be grateful that we didn't order nachos, which is what we wanted from
We
GYG.
really wanted nachos. I'm really upset about
Figured
it.
that it would
Crunchy.
yeah, a bit too crunchy on the old live stream. So I went with a burrito. What did you go for?
A burrito mel.
I don't think they get to.
Burrito bowl.
Burrito bowl.
And chippies, of course.
Chippies!
For the sodium replenishment.
We love
from
chippies.
all of the hard work we've been doing.
Yeah, sure. Let's say that's
I went
the
for a
reason.
run this morning.
You need the replenishment.
Oh, okay. So no, Dieter hasn't gone yet.
Oh,
So he's about to go. I mean, that definitely looks like 55 on the bar. Is that 55 on the bar? So yellow plates and with the collars, 55 kilos. Oh, he's done. Okay. So sorry, Dieter has already gone.
yeah, he got whites, I'm pretty sure.
Well, the board has always technology's fault. Arguments on the bench here.
You're waiting for it to go up.
Keep the comments in the peanut gallery at a minimum. Okay? It's hard to keep track, guys.
Tune into @excelsior.strength on the Instagram if you want some behind the scenes.
So I believe we're now doing Peter. 65 kilograms. Also 110. No, that's not the right poundage.
Poundage.
Coach Lachlan did.
3 wide, hands together for Peter. That was a national record attempt. He was successful.
Okay, he did get 3 white lights. And now we've got Peter. During the break there, Coach Lachlan jabbed my neck with his fingers in an attempt to loosen my very tight neck.
Did it
all
help?
it did was give me a headache.
Oh, well, I love that for you.
Yeah. So,
When will he learn that it just doesn't work?
Zippity-doo.
Zippity-doo for Erin. Zippity-doo. Are you still on your first coffee? No. Oh, no, your second. Sorry, yeah.
Heavens, no! It's actually my 3rd coffee because I got up at 5:45 and went for a run because I'm better than you.
Yeah, because I'm better than you.
Peter is taking 65 kilos.
65 kilos for Peter on the bar, coached by Johnny B. Bad.
Oh,
Tune into the live stream
hey girl, hey.
if you want some live stream goodies from CAPO,
Oh, sorry.
Queensland States.
Please feel free to leave us a comment. Tell us who you're watching. We'd love to hear who's watching and cheering for who. We'll give you a shout out.
Join us on the chat.
We do have we love this angle for the bench live stream. The women are going to love this. So Peter is taking, we've now moved on to Darren, who he snapped himself a national record today with his squats with 140.
Dazzle!
Now he's going to do open at 65 kilos.
The razzle dazzle.
The old razzle dazzle. 65 kilos. So in bench,
Good.
you only have to wait for the press and the wrap call. In CAPO, in some other federations, you do need to wait for the start.
Yeah.
But these guys can start whenever your coach clears or the person that's lifting your bench out.
Yeah.
Out of the fucking way.
And you do need to have a steady bar for a press call.
Yes. So they will not do the press call until the bar is motionless on your chest. So if you're flip-flopping about,
Flip-floppy.
they
Don't do
will
it.
call it, which means your press call will be very long. So Jaden,
I had a bit of a long press call last night at training.
I stand by my press call. Let us know if you want me to upload it to the Excelsior stories and you guys can make a call.
Actually, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to put a little vote box. See if it was too long.
Go for it, girlfriend.
Jados.
He's one of our team lifters. 70 kilos for
70 kilos on the bar. I reckon he might end with a body weight bench today. That's what I'm going to gun for.
Yeah, I reckon. Well, if he was opening at 70, it's definitely not off the cards.
Good press calls.
Good, yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say good press call. It means that he was very steady with his bar. But we do love a quick press call.
We do love a quick press call, obviously.
Wouldn't know.
Let me show that in the second attempt, Liz got it, and my press call was essentially the same.
Yeah, well.
I watched it back for verification. Thomas is up next, also taking 70 kilos, and then we're going to have Noah, Harrison, and Niltech.
Yeah, I might take a sandwich.
So Thomas and Noah are both doing 70, which makes the spotter's life easy.
Thank you.
Spotters and loaders.
How was it out there? Catch a couple. Nice.
None of the too crazy ones, that was good.
Yeah, real good.
Love a good happy ref.
That was cute.
All right, Thomas.
There.
Good bench for Thomas.
Yeah.
We love to see people opening at an easy weight.
Red lighted.
Yeah, for those of you who don't ever watch the comp before, maybe haven't done your own
I read a pretty heavy.
your opener should always be something that you can very comfortably hit in the gym.
Yeah.
You know exactly how to execute so that you feel confident and can just get the numbers on the board.
Yeah.
And then you push yourself in that third attempt.
Send it for the third. Yep.
Full send.
Balls through the wall. Oh, we've got our mullet friend on, Noah.
Noah, he's got 70 kilos on the bar as well.
Almost a body weight bench, so I reckon he's going to body weight bench today. 70 kilos. Lift, nice, strong
Hey, you guys go.
lift out.
Yep.
Get some snacks?
Nice. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Long arms, narrow grip.
Oh, nice.
Noah's got it. Noah's got it going on.
Harrison is going to just bump it up a little bit to 75 kilos.
These guys good?
The crowd is using
All right, we've got Harrison Parker, 75, opening at 74 kilo body weight. So he's above body weight bench, which a lot of people are above body weight bench, but when I see it, I get excited.
Well, I think men are more likely to be
That's true.
over body weight bench.
Some are doubles.
Yeah, that too. Women, it's a bit harder.
Yeah, a
We
little bit
don't
harder.
have as much testosterone, generally
No,
speaking.
unless you supplemented, which I don't, but no shade to anyone who does. So, on the bar, Zanzibar. Who's his coach? Cute hair.
Yeah, cute hair from Harrison's coach. I like it. Maybe I'm going to do that. It's a cutie little hairstyle.
Let's go, Harrison. Smooth opening bench. Nice one. Nice work. Love to see it. Oh yeah, Harrison with the bun, of course.
Oh yeah.
B-U-N, I'm not talking about his bum. His hair bun.
Clint Cash is up next with national record attempt, 80 kilos.
Single ply. He's our single ply lifter.
Everyone's a single ply.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking multiply. I was like, no, they're not.
I was like, a single ply is a soft suit. One ply.
Not multiply. Yeah, one ply. One ply. What? Can you spare a square? Okay, clear cash. 80 kilo opening bench. Let's go.
Yes.
Are you okay? Oh, that was a bit of a longer press call, but he got it done.
A little bit wobbly.
Jesse Waterson is up next. Yes, 3 white lights for the national record.
National record for Clint. I feel like he's getting a few national records today.
Jesse weighed in at 59.6 and he's opening at an 80 kilo bench. Can I be a bigger fan of Jesse? No. This kid is fucking incredible. Let's go, Jesse! I know. Stop being such a high achiever. Okay, 80 kilo bench opener. His coach, I don't think I've ever seen this guy give his lifters like a hard opener. So obviously this is an easy opener for Jesse. 80 kilos at 60 kilo body weight basically. What the heck? Strong kid. Yes! I'm pretty sure he's 16.
Yeah.
16?
I feel like last year was 14.
Okay, so he's 15. Jesus.
I mean, let's look him up on Open Power.
Yeah. Zane Horsefall is next.
100 kilos men's junior category.
Jesse.
He's 15. Jesse is 15 this year. Wow.
Wow. Why are they telling us that in poundage?
Yeah, poundage, don't they?
How do I change this to kilograms?
So we've got Zane opening at 100 kilos with some really
here we
cute
go.
pink wrist wraps. The light makes them
Jesse's
pink.
best bench is 82.5.
And he just opened at 80, so pop off, you little
So
lord.
he didn't get 80 last year at Nationals, and he just opened with it.
Yeah, he's been working hard.
Yeah, he's working hella.
He's at that peak age where it's like he's coming into.
Yeah.
Is it weird if I say he's coming into manhood? his hormones are working in his favour. Also, his dad's bloody strong. So if the genetics are anything to go by, if his dad's genetics are anything to go by, Jesse's gonna be jacked.
My dad gave me bad shoulders.
How's your dad's shoulder surgery recovery going?
He's going all right. He's
Okay.
getting there. I mean,
Good.
like, you know, he's still not recovered because it was only 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
My
poor
dad
guy.
had a shoulder reconstruction. 3
We
weeks
don't
ago.
love that for him.
So Maddie Deshawn is taking 102.5 kilos. Yeah, my dad played tug of war for the Australian Army team, and it did his shoulder.
Yeah.
This is his second shoulder reconstruction.
3 white lights for Matty Deshon. That's where you get your strength from. Erin's dad also gave me the red hot tip for weighing in at Worlds 2 years ago when I was cutting to 48, and he was basically like, "Tell her to spin in a bag." So I did this.
Because that's what the tug of war team used to do.
And I
To make weigh in because they have to weigh in as a team.
oh yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I think there's like some 600 kilos or something.
When I weighed my spit bag, it was 300 grams, and I weighed in at 47.5.
And I sent that picture to my dad.
You're welcome,
And he
Brian.
said, well done. Aiden beat his nets with 105 kilos on the bar.
Opening at 105, weighing in at 67.4. Pop off.
But like, I don't want to take away from the men's bench achievements, but like, it's just so much easier to bench when you're a man.
It is. Look, it's physiologically
Yeah.
so much easier to lift as a man in general.
Yeah. And so we have Kobe coming up next with 105 kilos. Kobe finished up with a squat of 170 kilos, and now he's going to take 105 kilos to open up a bench. Coached by
If anyone sees a black Frank Green
maybe
water
it's with
bottle,
my lip balm.
maybe I had it when I went over to. All right, Kobe McLeod opening on a 105.
Letting himself a bit of a slow vibe on the song here. We do always joke that bench, you know, when the energy goes down.
Yeah, it's almost like bench is like, well, we don't have any choice, we have to bench, but everyone's actually just jacked for deadlifting at this point.
Those guys, everyone's right? Or maybe not. Okay,
Like squats are fun.
Yeah, squats, I think because squats
Does
are
anyone who
it's
has
very
a-
technical. It's also the first, you know.
Yeah, I've spoken to those guys.
Bench, to me, bench is bloody
Did
scary.
right?
I hate bench.
I don't love it.
I hate bench not because it's boring, but because I was pooping myself.
I'm so like nervous for bench that I'm
Yeah.
basically shaking the whole time.
Greg
Don't
is
love
going
it.
to open with 110 kilos.
Let's go, Greg Kitson. Oh, that is a really slow descent on that bench. Very controlled. Cute. Cute.
People reds on center when you guys.
Michael
I had it.
Godfrey.
And that's normally that's an
Did you leave it in the bathroom?
I don't think so. I don't remember taking it there. Maybe.
Do you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? Next we have Michael Godfrey taking 115.
I went from here to there.
We're just trying to find Liz's water bottle. Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Michael Godfrey, 115 kilos.
Second from the end.
We're getting no signal
Good.
from Richard and Tickler.
I think they're fixing it. I think they're
I
on
believe
track.
we're fixing it. Bear with us.
Live stream is down, but I think our tech lords are onto it. Battery issue. Well, I'm going to go look for my water bottle. I'll be back.
I don't know if anyone can hear us.
You're working your way through. 3 wide on the board, right through those guys. And continue to keep through your fast every 2, 1.
No, it's
You're getting ready for left 8, 5 loaded, 120 kilos. Let's go, please.
I'm going to go put some water in my bottle. Do you need some? Oh, fuck it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tism. TYSM, do you need some?
I was like, you have tism?
We all have to. Thank you. Not sure if you guys can even still hear us. I'm sorry if you can, because we've not really been commentating because you can't see anything on the live stream. But next up, we've got Jonathan Todd. Jonathan Todd is opening at 120 kilos. Not sure who he's coached. It looks like he's coached by Cougs, or Cougs is at least lifting him out.
Yeah. Which he has been known to just help a brother out a few times.
You know what? Doesn't matter who you're coached by. This really is a community sport. Everyone will help everyone. I do love that about powerlifting. That looks like a pretty solid opener for Jonathan Todd at 120. Three white lights. Good lift for Jonathan Todd. Sorry? Can you please let us know in the live stream if you can hear us, or maybe not?
So it's brewing up now. That's why I was shaking my head at you guys. It's not bad.
Okay, you do have sound. We will continue then.
Yeah, we will continue speaking while they work on fixing the picture. We can tell you what's going on. Angus Winstanley is up next, and he's taking 130 for his first attempt.
130. Weighing in at 84.55. Teen. Leaves, not that that matters in bench. So that's a good lift for Winstanley. Lord Winstanley. Good lift.
And after that we have Shane, who is going to take 150 kilos as his first attempt. After that we have James and
Is Shane in the bench only? Because I don't remember seeing him squatting. He did. That's right.
Take a third attempt.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Saving himself, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. He could also just be trying to post a total.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Because, he's in the opens.
He's in opens, but maybe he can qualify.
Maybe his deadlift is strong enough to get him there.
Oh, no.
His bench. This is the multiply homie. No?
He's not listed as multiply, but he definitely looks like he's wearing a multiply suit, doesn't he?
That looks very multiply.
Yeah.
That is definitely multiply. Is it? It doesn't have sleeves on it though. I don't know what he's wearing.
No, well-
oh no, multiply doesn't have sleeves. What am I thinking
Yes, it
of?
does.
Does it?
Yeah. Bench it does. It's a bench different.
Yeah, he is wearing a multiply suit. Oh well. Whatever he just did was impressive. He got 2 highlights. Whatever
Yeah.
category he's
Yeah.
in.
And James, we have a 160 for his first attempt.
James Martin is getting chalked up. Oh, you do. You've been working hard.
I painted my kitchen yesterday, which is why
Oh, sorry. I thought they were changing the thingy then. Yeah, Erin did her arm workout by way of painting her kitchen. Functional fitness, ladies and gentlemen.
yeah, painting my ceiling. We hate that. 160 kilos today, so we're just getting some pin height sorted. Our spotters and loaders working hard.
He's chalked up. He's ready to go. He's in the zone. He's in the slap zone.
Oh, it's Jimmy. It's Angry Jimmy.
Oh, is it Angry Jimmy? Let's go, Angry Jimmy. Let it be known that Angry Jimmy's really nice. He's just really angry. Don't touch Kelly and he's
I
fine.
didn't know his name was James. So.
Me neither,
He's
actually.
doing push-pull.
Who knew
so
that
that's
Jimmy's
why
name's
he did not squat.
James Martin?
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing push-pull.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah,
Oi, we love it.
It's all right. He's getting them.
Hey!
He's getting them masters record.
He looks good for his age. Nice work. Very nice.
And we've got Matthew Collins taking 165, which will finish off the first attempts for our first flight.
And then we get into the fun zone.
Matthew is a multiplier.
Oh, Matthew's our multiply homeboy. Oh, yes, yes. I'm a big fan of Matthew, actually. I know nothing about him, but I was really gunning for him for that third squat, and he just looks like a kind person.
What you know about is him. What?
What?
You know about him is that he's a multiplier.
That's all I know.
Yeah.
But he's got a kind face.
You heard it here first, guys.
Yeah. He's got a kind mullet.
We got the cheers from here for Angry Jimmy.
Angry Jimmy!
Is he?
All right, let's go. Matthew Collins is taking the bench for 165 for his opener. Jimmy!
Hey, watch the microphone.
Or you will meet Angry Erin.
Jimmy's knocking everything.
All right, Maddie Collins, here we go. See, the thing with multiply that gets me every time is how slow it is. And that's a big pop off the chest.
Okay, so I've been told that there are that old mate who will like, is he multiply? Single fly is single fly. It's one fly.
Yeah, then there's multiply.
No.
Gotcha. So unfortunately, Matty Collins missed his opener. I actually think he may have missed the press call. Yeah.
So we're going back to the start for second attempts. We've got Dita with 55.
55.
Which I think is a record.
5 kilo jump for Dita for his second.
Adjusting the bench for Erin as well. Shout out to Neil and Erin who do the photography.
Yeah.
Bloody legend.
These guys do some seriously long days and they turn around these edits so fast, and there are thousands of photos. It's insane. They don't just do comp pictures either. They do a really fun series. It's called Beyond the Chalk Bowl, and it's capturing all the behind the scenes with the lifters. Definitely recommend having a look. What is his website?
I think it's Neil
Power
Neil
Pits?
J Photography.
Something like that, yeah.
I think you can follow him on Instagram, Neil J Power Pits.
National record attempt for Dita, 55.
It's Neil J.
Nice.
Power Pits.
Neil J. Powerpits on the gram.
On the gram edge.
That was a good lift for Dita. The refs have given him 3 white lights.
And that was national record.
Well done. Men teen, single fly.
Peter Gill, 70 kilos.
Some people actually enter comp just in their normal gear, but they will enter it as single fly if there are some records to be taken. So he might be doing that. He might actually not have extra gear on. He's just going with some single ply records. Kellyanne Queen King has tried to bully me into doing that for deadlift.
I just
All right.
Googled single ply and it came up with single ply toilet paper.
Yeah, that's what I think every single time. Peter Gill, 70 kilos for his second attempt. He opened at 65 and he's going for 70. Oh, unfortunately not there today.
The Google AI overview using powerlifting single ply refers to using equipment made from a single layer of fabric as opposed to multiply, which uses multiple layers. Single ply gear offers less support and a more direct connection to the weight.
There you go.
While multi-ply gear provides more support and can lead to higher lifts.
Oh, higher lift.
Yeah, because you've got more compression and
Yeah,
same
100%.
principle as your sleeves and wraps. But you have more control with single ply.
Yeah, and it's a lot of patience is required for
Yeah.
that. Oh, this is a long-armed bench.
Yeah.
Dazzle, the razzle dazzle.
The razzle dazzle.
Oh,
I mean,
razzle dazzle got 2 white lights. Very well done. So the one of the things that you have to be mindful of in bench isn't just missing your press call or your rack call, but you can't lift your bum off the bench.
no, you cannot lift your bum off the bench. You must maintain contact with the bench at all times.
At all times. So if you have a big bum, it plays in your favour.
Yeah. Yep.
Big booty
Jaden
bitches.
is up next with 75 kilos on his second attempt. I'm really looking forward to that, Kristen. I must say.
Same. Jaden's going for a national record attempt.
He's one of our team lifters.
He's a very strong team draw.
160 squat finished up with. You've got to be ready with. Got to be happy with, sorry.
I wonder if his coach isn't his sister. They have a very brother-sister bond, and it's very cute. I love it.
Yeah.
All right, Jaden, 75 kilos on the bar, national record attempt. He's getting steady. Again, you don't need to wait for a start call in CAPO, but you do need to. Yes, very good. It works in your favour if you make sure your bar is steady.
It is very smooth.
3 white lights, national record. Well done.
Noah is up next with 77.5.
We rate Noah the best mullet in Australia. You heard it here first. He's been rewarded the best mullet in Australia.
He's definitely the best mullet here today, I think.
Yeah,
It's very luscious.
it is a luscious mullet. Yeah, he's been walking around with a very serious face. He's very in the zone. He's locked in.
Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. That's what I have on
That is,
myself.
yeah. So he's got 77.5 on the bar for a national record attempt.
Look pretty.
What do the refs say? The refs are saying yes, a big yes, 3 white lights for that national record. Thomas Benny is up next.
And Thomas is going to take 80 kilos.
He weighed in at 75.59, so this is above body weight for Tommy Benny. Is he the gold shoe lifter?
I think so.
Yeah, we love your shoes, Tommy. Sorry if you hate being called Tommy.
I think those are squat shoes.
Oh yeah, has he changed his shoes? For squats he had gold
Yes.
trimmings on his shoes and we loved it. Trimmings. We've got some Rage Against the Machine to pump up the bench. Go! Yes, well, oh.
Look, his left shoulder did one.
His left shoulder was not at the party for that one. A bit of a lopsided bar, but 3 white lights nonetheless.
He's still pushing it up. You can be lopsided.
I'm a lopsided lifter.
As long as you maintain upward trajectory.
And lock it out. Trajectory. As long as your elbows are locked out at the top, you're good.
Yes, exactly. Obviously, if one elbow dips and the other, then that's no good.
It's not good.
It's okay if they go up at the wrong different times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which often happens for me. We got Harrison Parker, Hazza with the man bun, 82.5.
Yeah. Clip Cash is up after that, and then Jesse.
Who's Jesse? Never heard of him. Harrison Parker, 82.5. Here we go.
It was very quick, very quick.
It's a good angle on the live stream, not a good angle from where we're sitting. Very white lights for Harrison.
And now we have Clint, who is going to take 85 for a spin, and that will be a national record attempt.
As we can see on the slap cam, he's locked in. He's lifting with a belt. Some people do actually lift with a belt on.
Bench with a belt.
Oh, sorry, bench with a belt on. Let's go, Clint.
Let us go.
Let us go, Clint. Let us lift. Yeah, nice work, Clint Cash.
Very smooth.
85.
85. Jesse's up next. Liz's baby bestie.
Yeah, Jesse's my new bestie. He's my fave lifter of the day.
And he is going to take 85, which, let's refer to his doobie whacker.
This is a PB.
This is a PB. He attempted it at Worlds but didn't get it.
So let's go. 85 for his second attempt.
Let's go.
He is so good at getting locked in with his lifts. Like the way he approaches the bar every single time for a 15-year-old is beyond impressive.
So good.
I wonder if he has a routine like left sock on first, you know?
Are you a sock, shoe, or do you go sock, shoe?
Sock, shoe. Well done, Jesse!
Absolutely.
That was a great lift. Look at him, he's so chill. Yes.
Is a new PB for him.
Are we going to see 90?
Chicken noodles. What did I just do?
Steve, 90?
Yeah! We got the one from Dad. That
Jesse's dad.
90 kilos. And then Matt Dishon's coming up next with 107.5. Matt's daughter is also a team lifter. So we'll see her tomorrow.
What's her name?
Her surname's Dishon though.
Yeah, I recognise the surname now that you say that. Oh, slave for the father-daughter team.
Yeah, we
That's
love it.
really cute. I want to do tug of war with your dad when he's healed. Is that going to just put him back into surgery?
Yeah, just like pull his shoulder out. My dad has said that we should enter Maureen Witt, speaking of
Queen Maureen with the goodies. Thank
she
you.
brought us Guzman.
National record holding Queen Maureen.
Oh, that's who it is.
Thank you so much,
Coffee.
Maureen.
I'll laugh.
Tell me how much to transfer you.
Yeah, send us a message.
I muted us because we were talking to Queen.
Oh, well, Matt Dishon. What Matt Dishon just did successfully, and now we've got 110 kilos on the bar for Aiden.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for
Let's
Aiden.
go, Aiden.
Let us go. 110. Looking nice and cruisy for Aiden for his 110 kilo attempt. Chips! Chippies!
Free white bracelet.
We're going to keep 110 kilos on the bar for the next couple. We've got Zane and Kobe, who are also attempting 110 kilos. Not going to lie to you guys, the chips are a little disappointing.
They are actually.
Yeah, they're quite disappointing. They're cold and not very salty. We like salty chippies. Bad times, hey. Bad chippies.
Bad trip, BGYG, you've let us down. Do better.
I'm still going to eat them.
It's cold and salty, like the heart
Not
of...
salty.
They're cold and not salty, like the heart of a bad ref.
The salt is
Yeah.
rub it on some sweet people.
Bye!
110 kilos for Dave.
Unfortunately, 3 red lights.
Right there. But it did move very well. Kobe.
You want some matchup?
Okay. Zane is next with 110 kilos. Do you want to go on mic and like eat, and then I'll?
I won't leave you completely in the cold, just while I crunch.
Okay.
We're on here for like 10 million hours today, so
Kobe is taking 110 for his second attempt as well.
big Kobe fan. Look at me, I'm like chips are shit, but I'm still eating them.
Oh, the chips are terrible, but we Because they're chips. Yeah, we need carbs. Carbs are not the enemy, guys.
No, carbs are definitely not the enemy. Let's go, Kobe. 110.
Had a lot of carbs today
Yeah.
already, and I will carry on doing so.
Carry on. Yes, Kobe. Well done.
Good, very solid. Which the refs agree with, 3 white lights. And Greg is going to attempt 150.
Greggy. Got shit falling everywhere. I guess you need it for your burrito.
Oh, thank you. Happy hands. Greg is going to take 115 kilos for his second attempt. If you're in flight C, oh no, we're already in flight A, so if you're in flight B, you should definitely.
You silly little sausage. Greg Kitson, 115 for his second attempt.
Oh, I think there might have been a bit of bar dip there.
Explain what you mean by bar dip for the newbies.
So, in bench, you must maintain. Did not maintain muscle trajectory. It's the same principle as your squat and also
Yeah, do deadlift, yeah. You just have to maintain the motion, really.
Basically, you need to lift it up.
I mean, the technical terminology is don't fuck it up.
Yeah, don't be shit. We've got Michael Godfrey, who's taking 170.
Got it. That's my deadlift PB. Fun fact. Yeah, has been for about 7 years. Michael Godfrey, 3 white lights, 117.5 on the bench. And next we've got Jonathan Todd.
Jonathan Todd's going to be taking 125 kilos.
So Jonathan opened at 120, 5 kilo jump to 125 for his second. We're just adjusting some rack heights. Most lifters have a different rack height, so bench does take a little bit longer with the loading. Jonathan is, I really like the way that he approaches every single lift. He just looks very calm every time.
That's the best part of powerlifting, is generally speaking, when you get in the zone and approach lift, everything around you sort of just fades away.
Honestly, like, I get really nervous of the crowd, but I remember Erin saying to me, you won't even know the crowd's there, and it's actually so true. That looks like a good lift from Jonathan.
And after Jonathan, we've got Flynn, Colin, and Angus.
3 white lights, love it. Our favourite colour.
So Flynn is going to take 135.
Flynn Bates, 135, second attempt after opening at 120.
Taking 135. Looks like a pretty good lift from here, but
Poor thing to eat. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, we're very sorry.
2 white lights, good lift. Generally speaking, in bench, if you get a red light from a side ref, it's probably butt lift, because the middle ref, the head ref, is usually looking for bar dip or missing the call.
Colin is taking 137.5.
Costa, 137.5. That's a 7.5 kilo jump. I love it when the numbers are round.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do next time?
I don't know. I'll look at you. I'll wait for you to tell me what it is.
Looks like
We don't know. I can see the refs talking to each other.
No, I think it's red.
Oh, I wonder what it was.
Yeah.
It looked like he completed it, so maybe butt lift.
Angus Winstanley's attempting 140 for his second lift.
Lord Winstanley is taking to the platform. So he weighed in at 84.5. He opened at 130, and he's done a 10 kilo jump to 140. A 10 kilo jump on bench is actually a lot.
That's actually huge.
Because
Like,
bench is just mostly upper body.
bench is a slippery little sucker.
He's completed the lift. What do the refs say? Unfortunately, 3 red lights. Maybe he jumped a call?
Yeah. It is quite hard for us to see.
Yeah.
So, Shane is up next with 165 on the bar, which is a 15 kilo jump, so it's quite big.
We've got him in the
He
slot
may
camp.
be very comfortable with it, but just like getting his opener like as something super chill to help fatigue him.
I'm nodding. You can't hear me nodding, but I'm nodding as I stuff my face with Guzman. Shane Singh opened at 150, 15 kilo jump to 165, and that looks like a pretty good time.
Guys, how good beans?
You didn't get beans?
I said how good are
Oh, beans are bloody great. The musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you chew. The more you chew, the better you feel. So eat your beans for every meal.
Little throwback there. Kids still do that one. I wonder if kids are still singing.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
I really hope so.
But they're saying dumb shit like skibbity toilet. They can surely be doing the bean.
If you're skibbity toileting and you're not bean toot fruiting, then you can get in the bin.
Get in the sea. Shane's
Get in the sea.
165.
Get in the sea.
Get in the bloody sea. Oh, that was very quick.
So Shane opened at 150, 165 for his second, and that looked pretty bloody good. He is single ply. Oh no, unfortunately 3 res. Unsure why.
Potentially missed his jumped his press.
Maybe.
Angry Jimmy.
James Jim Martin, 170 kilos.
Get out of the
Let's go.
170 kilos.
Angry Jimmy taking to 170.
So he is just entered the Masters category.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Chasing some records. And he's doing push-pull. So push-pull just means that he's doing bench and deadlift.
Angry Jimmy has a hot fiance.
You think bench? Yeah, I get bench.
Let's go, Jimmy. That is a very, very controlled and slow bench. Well done.
Out there, 170 kilos. And the rest gave him lives. He won't be Angry Jimmy now.
Angry Jimmy's fiance is also one of the nicest people you'll ever meet in your life.
And we have Matthew Collins up next. So
Okay, let's go, Matty Collins. Big fan.
suit.
Yeah, I know. But he,
Okay.
it is very technical.
Slow descent. Definitely stick
Oh.
press call.
Did he skip it? Did you say?
No, I think he had it. What is the rest thing?
Do white line. There we go. Well done, Maddie
We
Collins.
are going into third attempt for our flight A. So we're starting off with Dita, who is taking 60 kilos, which I believe is a national record attempt.
And while they unwrap all the weights, we're just going to have a bit of food.
Okay, Dita is taking 60 kilos for his third attempt.
Another national record.
Another national record. This kid's going home with a swag bag full of
A swag bag.
You get a record. You get a record.
Everybody gets a record.
60 kilos. You got it?
Oh, beautiful.
Very
He
comfortable.
opened at 50, so to finish on 60,
Yeah.
pretty bloody good.
That's awesome. I wonder, go to look him up. How are you doing this one-handed is difficult.
Peter Gill is up next. We're just looking up what the lifters' PBs are to give you a bit of context.
I wonder how many Ditas there are. A lot.
Oh, wow.
If that's his main, what is John? If this is his first comp, then he won't actually come up on open powerlifter.
Which means technically every lift is a PB.
Nope, he's not on open powerlifting, so
Every lift is a PB. Go Dita. He's got some bling on too. He's got a necklace. He's got some shiny earrings.
So Peter is taking 70.
Unfortunately, he missed 70 for his second.
Push, push, push. No, unfortunately, no lift there. But that's right, bench is a fifth beast. And it's so easily affected by like what you ate, you're tired.
Oh my gosh. At this point of comp too.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got Darren Fry, who's taking
Razzle dazzle.
The old razzle dazzle. Darren, whoopsie daisy.
Training hard, he's got those technicals, he's ready to the quick smell, and he has speed in the backseat, prepping him for what is going to be an exceptional move.
Alright, Darren Fry, we're just looking up what his PBs are.
Noise, everybody!
He's getting ready to approach. Oh, this is Darren's first comp as well. Well, we assume. Unless he's changed his name.
Yeah. So Darren is he is taking his third attempt.
Oh, easy. Oh. Well done. I shouldn't say easy on the descent because it's heavy. It's going to go down. Well done. Razzle dazzle clears it. 75 for his third.
Stuck with that one. Like very easy.
A 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Jaden is going for 80 kilos.
Jaden is going for a national record with this. So he opened at 70. His second was 75. His third attempt is 80, and it is a national record attempt.
One of our team lifters.
Strong. Jaden's had a really good day today. So far, he's cleared every single lift, and that looks like a bloody good bench.
So I wonder if he's going to take a walk.
Maybe.
Which that looks very comfortable. So, you know, if he's got it in
I hope so. So he weighed in at 80.15 and he benched 80. If he can go for another attempt, even if it's 80.5, he'll be above body weight.
Armani's this afternoon.
Well done, 3 white lights. Amazing.
Noah is attempting 82.5, which is also the national record. Is that him?
Turns out GYG coffee not that good.
Oh, really?
It's alright. It'll pass.
I think almond breeze.
Probably. Alright, Noah with the best mullet in Australia, under the bar for 82.5, weighing in at 74.5. Teen. Every time we say teen lifter, for some reason it makes me think of Teen Wolf. Yeah? Yeah? You get that?
Good job. That's going to be a lot.
Okay. Oh, that was a tough press call. Unfortunately, no lift today. I think he just took a while to steady that one on his chest. Oh, he's holding his back. I think he may have pinched something there.
It's hard when you bench, you've got your arms set up, you can, when you're struggling, like overextend a little bit, and
it can take a toll on the lower back benching because people think that the arch is risky if, like, you know, people who aren't experienced lifters, but the more archy your arch, actually the more supported you are. Everyone's different, but generally speaking, arching when you bench is the way to go.
I often get butt cramps when I bench.
Same, so do I.
My legs locked in.
Yeah.
Kat is attempting 87.5, one of our masters lifters, and he's taking a national record attempt.
So Clint weighed in at 86.4. He opened at 80, second lift was 85, and now he's going for 87.5. National record, men's masters, single ply. That looked like a very fast bench. Well done, Clint. That is a 3 white lights and a national record.
Shabby. Thomas Benny is up next with 87.5, 7.5 kilo jump. Not quite the 10 kilo from his first to second.
But he weighed in at 75, so, you know, well over body weight. Sparkly, well, they're not sparkly, gold shoe Benny. It's what he's known as in the powerlifting community. All right, he's taking a very considered approach to the bar. He's getting locked in, getting his shoulders set, pushing his shoulders into, or his lats into the bench. Nice unrack. Did he just unrack himself? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, unfortunately not there today. But we send it on the third. The thirds are for ascending.
That is correct. You want to be, working hard, getting close to your generally.
It's interesting it states because a lot of people are pushing to post a specific total for nationals. Some people actually don't send it on their third and they save the third for nationals, and that's when we start to see the juice. That's when we get the goodies. All right, Jesse, our boy Jesse is up for a national record attempt at 90 kilos, weighing in at 59.6, 15 years old. Let's go, Jesse. Let's go. Look at that arch. All right. It's being lifted out by bare bones. Let's go, Jesse! Oh, that was a very confident. Yes, go! Yeah! Oh my God! Amazing! What did the rest say? We love to see it! Yes!
He can go for a fourth attempt.
Yes. Will he go for a fourth attempt?
Are they going for a fourth?
No. Are we going to go for a fourth? I didn't see his face.
I feel like,
Oh, really? Fourth. I'm looking at his coach. 92! We're going for 92, guys. We're going for 92! Love to see it. Love to see it.
Harrison is up next with 92.5 kilos.
Let's go, Harrison. Man bun Harry. I don't know if that's actually actually a nice name, Man Bun Harry. I mean that with love. What do the refs say about that one? 2 white lights, that is a good lift for Harrison Parker, 92.5, weighing in at 74. That is impressive. Very impressive. Zane Horsfall is up next with 110, weighing in at 71.4. So he opened at 100. He unfortunately missed his second attempt at 110. Can't remember why. He's coming back for a third attempt. Same way. Let's go. Let's go, Zane. Lock it in. So Zane is a men's junior. All right. Can he bring it home for his third bench?
Leave it for a minute. Put it on the main platform.
All right. Zane is under the bar. Zane's got some really nice pink wrist wraps on. Very controlled descent. Ooh. Very well done. I'm not sure if he jumped the call there though. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. Well done, Zane. 110 in the bag. Well done. Just goes to show that just because you miss a lift doesn't mean you can't come back and nail it. Matthew Deschon is up next with 110. So he opened at 102.5. His second attempt was 107.5, and he is now going for a third at 110. Let's go, Matty Deschon. Being lifted out by Cougs, co-owner of Fortitude Barbell, who has been putting in 16, 17-hour days to pull this together with the Fortitude crew. A very narrow grip for Matty. And that looks like a good lift, 110. Refs are giving him 3 white lights. Well done, men's masters. Kobe McLeod is up next, our boy Kobe. And I'm just going to transition to the slap cam here because Kobe is very in the zone. Little, yes, Johnny B. Bad slap on camera, yeah. Little to the right. Let's go, Kobe. Big salts, big salts.
Slap cam a little bit.
Yeah.
So we can see better slapping.
Yeah. Let's go, Kobe! As we've said, Kobe is one of our gun spotters at many comps, so it's good to see him lifting today. Good spotter at Night of the Deadlift, kept us all alive.
Yes. And he remembered that I needed a little bit of a walk-up.
He's very good at that.
Yeah.
He'll always remember the way that you like to enter.
Like 200 lifted.
I know.
That's bloody amazing.
We love it, Kobe. Thank you for all you do for us.
Come on.
Go, Kobe, go, 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 go! Unfortunately, not there. We're laughing at us, not laughing at Kobe.
No, we're not laughing at Kobe, we're laughing at our synchronicity. We are one.
We are many. All right, slap cam. We've got Aiden Biggsy.
Only jumping up 2.5 from Cody's lift. There is Aiden going to 117.5.
We got 2 of our favourite lifters on the side waiting for their flights. Papa Wixie and Big Mick.
Just doing some slapstick comedy there.
Biggsy is unwrapped. He's ready to go. 117.5 for his third attempt. Oh, it's a grind. Come on, yeah! Oh, I love that so much. I love it. Some people get stuck in the buffer zone, but not Biggsy. All right, next we've got Greg Kickson weighing in at 79.25 and going for 120 on his third. So Greg opened at 110, his second was 115, and his third attempt is 120. He unfortunately missed his second, but he's still jumping up 5 kilos.
I don't know why he missed it.
Can't remember.
No.
Maybe he jumped a call and that's why he's confident to come back. Who knows?
I want to be like, you know, in the AFL when they're like, and we're just going to go down to the
I would love that.
Down there.
Actually, I wonder if tomorrow we can get a little mic on the, like just for us on the head rep. I'm going to chat to Ben, our tech man, about that.
Seems a bit much.
No.
Michael, so unfortunately, I didn't get the 120. I believe from the MC, he missed his call. So
Michael Godfrey, 12225. Let's go, Michael.
Well, I've got a running camera. That's nothing. It's at the back. So this one here, just sitting at the bar. We can just take it off. We just need someone to be up there and go. So we've got a camera with you.
Alright, I've spoken to Tech Ben.
Yeah.
We've got a roaming camera that we're going to use on the refs. Maybe we can get it set up for deadlift. We're going to get it on the refs so that we can skip through.
We need a roaming Brian.
Yeah, I'll just rename
Yes.
it.
Yeah, done.
Yes. Oh my god. So for AFL fans who know roaming Brian, as Brian wants his chops from AFL. Yeah, he goes down and interviews people. He's like roaming Brian.
Roaming Brian here.
Yeah, gets in their face straight after they come off the
just get in. Oh, that would be
roaming
dope.
Brian.
We need Brian McCabe here.
Yeah, he could be roaming Brian. I don't get my gift of my cat from my car.
No, well, roaming Lauren.
Jonathan Todd is taking 127.5 kilos. Yeah, no, my father has been lived in a house of 4 women.
Yeah, he's got no chance.
He's got no chance of speaking.
Often Erin will just reserve her spot in the conversation with nothing to say, just so she's got a spot, because she's had to fight against siblings to speak her whole life.
I'm the youngest, okay?
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to speak.
All right, Jonathan Todd, 127.5 on the bar.
That was a lot.
Come on. Oh, unfortunately, I think the right started to dip a little bit.
Yeah.
That was a long.
That was a good press call. That was a long. Your press call wasn't long.
Yeah, well,
I really like this thing.
it's fun, isn't it?
I can go get it.
The roaming camera. But we can't really do much with it. That's true.
What's stopping you?
Nothing. Nothing is stopping me.
Colin DaCosta is taking 137.5. Didn't quite get there on his second attempt, so he's taking
A third spin. Colin DaCosta, 137.5. Looks pretty good from my side. What do the rest say? 2 while.
That's all he needs.
All we need is 2.
And
Lord Winstanley.
Lord Winstanley is coming up next with 140. Another one who didn't quite get there on his second.
Let's go, Lord Winstanley. He's in the zone.
We're getting ready for Angus.
Okay.
And the bar is loaded. The bar is yours.
What?
Nah.
Oh, no, thank you. But
I was going to ask for lip balm. Is that too much?
Erin has just put a request in for some lip balm from Emma James.
My lips are
We were asked if we wanted a cup of tea, and she's asked for lip balm.
It's somewhere here on the table, but I don't.
Lord Winstanley, 140. That looked pretty good.
Really?
That looked pretty good.
So it might have been a.
Maybe it was a press call for the second. Yes, well done. 3 white lights. If we skip back here, have we got Jesse on the board for a third? No, a fourth. Sorry, no.
Oh, Jesse. Yeah, I think there's a few fours. He's doing 92.5. We heard it.
Oh, that's right, we did. All right, let's go, Flynn. Men's teen. Flynn has weighed in at 101, opened at 120, cleared 135 for his second, and now he's going for 145, a 10-kilo jump. Strong mofo. Flynn Bates.
Great name, Flynn.
Look at the way his coach did that lift out. That was very, very careful. Oh, look.
Come on.
Oh, no. Poor Flynn. It is.
just obviously got stuck there. Canberra Lane, that's Jen. Oh, the roaming cam! The roaming cam is on the move. It's on its way back to us.
Roaming cam.
Roaming cam. Oi. Now you can see what we can see. Do you see what I see? We've got Kellyanne Queen on the table.
Woo! Kellyanne Queen King.
Excelsior, big Mick energy.
Mick, give us a wave. All right, you commentate these next few. I'm going to take the
Okay,
roaming
so
cam
next we
around.
have Shane, who is taking 165 minutes. Again, he didn't get that many seconds, so he is taking this again.
Not that way.
And this is on the roaming. She's got the butt
I've got to remember to swap
Yeah,
back to the actual one.
She's got the butt view going on here.
Yep.
She's going to get the lifters react. Oh, come on! Oh, unfortunately not quite there. Didn't quite get that lock out. But he got 150 on his first attempt, so you can't really be unhappy with that. Next up we have Jimmy and he's got the power
For the final positions, we've got a national record attempt coming off the 175.5, and you need to get ready to make it some noise!
This is on the roaming cam. Here for the setup.
Jimmy Martin coming in hot for a national record attempt.
Got this,
Bar
Jimmy.
is loaded!
National record. Pretty bad flat. That's all right here. Let's go, Jimmy. Oh, the fortitude barbell is strong. It's just Niltech, really. No, I can see B. Let's go, Jimmy. 175.5. That's a national record attempt, which is why he didn't go up Coach Johnny is very, very happy. We're going for a fourth attempt, 180.
Well done! And we have our final.
This is on the roaming cam. Love it. And so we've got Matthew Collins who's going for 195, and that will finish off our third attempt for Friday. But we do have a number of fourth attempts coming for this flight, which is really exciting. Lots of records.
15 kilo jump.
So he is taking a 15 kilo jump, which is the 24 jump in the first second. So he's feeling pretty confident here. And Matthew is a big multiply lifter, so lots of technicalities here for him to execute his
with his Johnson, he's going to take a 4.10, 62.5, which is a national record.
But if we
You can only take a 4 attempts if it is a record attempt, you don't just get to do one if you
therefore,
want to.
they can go up by 2 or 1. But 2.5 is they've already taken the record, which majority of them have, actually.
Good lift, that's the national record, well done. 2 whites is a good lift. Looks like our next 4 attempts will be Clint. Clint will be taking 90 kilos for his 4 attempt, which will also be a national record. Clint is competing against the good fly. Bar is loaded for Clint's 4 attempt. 90 kilos, behind Clint's national record. Three white lights, well done, that's the national record for Clint Cash. Next up is Jesse Waterson, one of our team lifters, taking a 4th attempt, national record 92.5. Bar is loaded for Jesse. National record attempt, set by Jesse, 92.5 kilos. Come on, Jesse. So close, not quite there today. Just around the corner. Next up we have Michael Godfrey taking a 4th attempt at 125 kilos. Also a national record attempt, he is in the Master Push Pull with one. That is our fifth division.
It's a bit fun.
That's a bit fun. A bit fun.
Bar is loaded for Michael as behind national record attempt 125 kilos.
Let's go, Godfrey.
Oh, they can't hear my mic.
Can't hear your mic.
Can't hear my mic.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Say something.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear.
Next up we've got Jimmy Martin.
Oh well.
Let us know if you can hear Erin.
We'll be taking 180 kilos.
That was successful for Michael. National record record, and now we have Jimmy taking 180 kilos. So his national record attempt.
National record, Masters Pistols in the fly. Shooting
Oh, was that other one not a national record for Jimmy?
No, it was, and then now he's going for another.
Let's go, Angry Jimmy!
Is on point.
Let's go, Angry Jimmy! All right, 180.
180 kilos.
Opened at 160.
Diggity done.
Watch B-Bad go off his rocker if he gets this. Let's go. Come on! Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Oh, damn it!
Fair to
So
say,
close!
but heck, he's still got himself a national record.
Sorry for the screaming down the microphone there.
We're just getting excited.
Woo!
And so now we are starting our first attempt for light B. So we're going to be starting with Andrew Cox and then Mick Energy and Paul. So
It's one of the coaches and he just needs a little bit of juice.
Otherwise, there is one on the ground.
Okay, so we're starting
So I've got a slack team.
Sorry?
I've already got a slack team. That one. And then the roaming team.
Yeah, no.
And then obviously the running team. So when you're roaming,
I'll let you know when I go.
you won't need to do the slack team.
Yeah, okay. Right, gotcha.
So our first attempt flight B will be Andy Cox, who is opening on 60 kilos.
Andrew Cox first lifter of this flight. 60 opener.
About Masters Pistols today. 60 kilos on the bar.
Okay, just looking at his charger. Let's go, Coxie.
Let's go, Andrew.
Oh, we got someone standing in front of the camera.
Maybe when you go over, tell them.
Yeah, I will.
Great start for Andy. Let's just say.
That is quite large for
Next up we've
Andrew.
got Michael.
And up next we have Mick doing 77.5.
77.5 for his first attempt. Michael will be followed by Paul Howell and Michael Jones.
Let's go, Mick.
Barty's legs for Michael.
Bar's loaded for Mick, 77.5 kilos.
Yeah, well done.
Ducked out at a press conference, so you're back to the spectrum.
Well, I mean,
See it if you. Oh, I've got Pete floating around. I can send him over. Give you.
And check this out. Pretty well over to Michael. Great start. Nice good bench. Paul Howell got
A successful bench there for Mick, 77.5, and then we have Paul coming next with 82.5 on the bar, and then we're going to have Michael Jones, David Wicks, and Jimba Heisenberger.
Sorry?
Barty's loaded.
Just wait, give it to the machine. We are raging.
Yeah, right?
So Paul is taking 82.5. Easy, very easy first attempt, as you want it to be.
Michael Jones. Michael Jones, Michael Jones. Calling Michael Jones, Michael Jones, Michael Jones. Wake up now, wake up now.
He's going to take 90 kilos for his first attempt. Good work, Mick.
Yeah, Mick!
Mick. And
Big Mick fans, I mean.
yeah, we love a Michael.
We love a Michael.
And Michael Jones is setting up to take 90 kilos for his first attempt. And that looks like a pretty successful first attempt, and the judges agree. And so next up we have David Wicks.
Davey Wixie!
Old Wixie boy taking 92.
Followed by Jimmy and Ryan.
Stephen Miles, your coach wants you to hurry up. Press conference, be damned. You've got a powerlifting comp on, man. So David Wicks is taking up to the bench with 92.5 kilos on the bar. I don't know. I think my microphone is too quiet. I think people are saying they can't. Hello? Can anybody? Is this better? I don't know.
Back up again for the judges then. 3 white lights, red card. Next up we've got we're opening on 95 kilos for his bench. So he's ranked up to those 3 squat.
It's amazing. Look at Jimmy. Are you warmed up? Jimmy.
Actually? Did he actually?
Yeah.
He actually left it off.
Judges, take 3 white lights, red card. Ryan, you're up next. Taking us into the hundreds, it'll be starting.
Politics doesn't stop.
I wonder if I've got an email.
Yeah. Ryan Harvey is up next with 100 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Ryan.
Sound like I'm in the crowd. I'm sorry, Carmen, I don't know what to do. If I yes, I'm touching the microphone.
What is that? The girls keep standing in front of the camera and they think you sound like you're in the crowd. Yeah, it's because the crowd's real noisy.
Maybe should we change this mic?
Maybe we should try and share this one. I feel like this one's louder. If we can put this in the corner and then share this one,
And I
maybe.
like keep this one near.
Bar is loaded.
Hey, Wixie!
Well done, David.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, shucks.
Let us know how this
And now we have Stephen Miles. He made it back from his press conference to take his opener of 100 kilos, which is what he benched for at the Polished Man. Come on. Woo! I thought he was going to get that for a second.
social media for Excelsior.strength at Instagram.
But he did his 3 white lights. And we're going to take a little bit. We're going to take a little bit of a break and hand over to the Peter Baskerville and the Kellyanne
If Mike
King.
is a bit quiet, so he's
Yeah.
not sharing that one. It's loud.
No,
No,
you're
you got
Kelly.
Kel. You got Kel. Queen Kel. She'll give you.
So this mic is much better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We should put,
That's what they reckon it sounds like we're in the crowd.
I would say it's the chocolate. We need a better brand of chocolate.
It is being held up by my protein bar at the moment, which
Okay.
I may not need to eat.
15 minutes.
Okay, where are we? Jared.
That's mine.
There's a lot of push pull,
Is there?
bench only. Everyone's in there,
No, it's not.
aren't they? In this flight?
No, second flight's only
Oh, okay.
3 lifts.
Oh,
First
okay.
flight's where all the fun is.
Oh, okay. So this should go quite quickly. All right.
Say so.
Great. All right. Who?
I'll
just
with the men's toilet. There are 3 kids and Santa Claus on the screen. One of the kids is wearing a crown. He looks super stoked about it.
Corey. Is that who we got?
Yep, Corey's up next.
Corey going for 115.
Next up we've got Corey.
How come it's bench 1?
115 kilos.
This is the opening bench of Flight 2, Pete.
Okay, good.
That's how the comp works.
I'm right across this.
This is Flight B.
Okay, Flight B, opening bench.
Bench 1.
115. Curly. Oh,
It's my phone.
I train with him.
Let's go, Corey.
Let's go.
Being lifted out by none other than Johnny B. Bad himself.
Oh, I think he's an online client.
He is.
He's coming off the internet, making his first appearance in public, and it looks like he's 3 white lights. Well done, Corey.
So not just looking after the comp and running the comp, Johnny's also got about, I think, 15, 20 athletes to handle at the same time. So.
Andreas? No.
Des.
Des, we got Des. Right?
Pete can't see if anyone's
No,
wondering.
I'm onto it.
He's an elite masters lifter, but his eyesight's not that good, so
Andreas tells me he's lost 13 kilos.
Des has, or Andreas.
Andreas says, yeah.
Okay, well, we've got Des first. So
I know,
don't worry about
deal,
Andreas yet.
we'll deal with Des. Des is a bit tall.
Des is quite tall, got long
He's
arms.
quite tall, long arms, but he did it.
Anyway,
Looks like it. Looks like, 3 white lights. We even get the white lights here.
yeah, we're very fancy. Fancy.
So Raw Masters, here's Andreas.
Now's Andreas, yeah.
Men's Masters sleeves, 120 kilos. Because he used to bench more than this, but he lost some kilos and lost some kilos off his bench. Yeah, there he goes. Good work. Easy lift.
Beautiful.
Here comes Doc.
You've got 1 minute to nominate your next attempt, or we'll do it for you.
We won't do it for you, just saying that.
Just,
That works.
no.
There you go, national record attempt.
Here goes Doc, yep.
National record attempt.
Probably taking my records, although not at this one. He would have beaten me at 90. 122.5, Doc.
How many bench records do you have?
None.
Probably that.
He's coming up through the ranks, Doc. He's really starting to do well. He's trained well. He had a bit of a stumble maybe in the squat, but let's see where he goes on the bench. Let's go, Doc. Beautiful. Looks good.
Looks very good.
We're in the Gloss Burner. I think he's up 2 points ahead of me and 1 point ahead of Gary Jones.
Did you
This
work
is
that
done.
off the top of your head?
No, that was in the latest results. So he's doing very well in Masters, and he's just gone into the 65. So Doc's doing great. Wayne Broad is next, 125. Also Masters, Classic Raw, 100 kilo. He's got a 125 bench. Very serious Masters lifter. And yeah, I think he's looking good. Got a good 212.5 squat. And comes up. And just one. I wonder. Can't be the
Yeah,
bum.
they need 2 white ones.
Yep, only need 2. All right. Jared's next. Got a 210 squat. Opening with a 125 bench. Must train.
A lot of red on the board from squats, isn't it?
It looks deadly, doesn't it? I guess that states, you know, they're pretty serious at states for depth and doing it properly.
It's not going to get much better. You've got training reps.
Yeah.
Learning the same thing.
Yeah, and we're all trying to look good for Mason because a lot of people want to get nationally qualified. This is one of Beau's lifters, I think. Looks like he got it. It looks like it's good. And it's 3 white lights. Well done, Jared.
Bar is loaded for
Brendan.
135 kilos. Go, Brendan.
Be bad as lifting him out. 135. Finish with 205 in the squat. Wow, tough day at the office with squats, wasn't it?
Yeah, some people definitely had a bad day.
Wow. Oh, he bounced. Is it okay? He just had a bar dip. You know, when you're coming up, it's got to go all the way straight up. It can't come back. So he misses his first. Luke next. Luke next on 140.
Bar is loaded.
Luke finished on 200. Well, he finally got the... Nearly bombed out of the comp, but got a 200 at the end in his squat.
They all moved very fast. It was just the tiniest fraction off, unfortunately, and it wasn't going to get. It was always going to get picked up. So even he was like, well, it flew, but just that little adjustment he had to make there.
Yep. Let's hope he's off to a good start here. 140 look good. 3 whites. Very good.
Jaden's up next, followed by Michael Dexa. Jaden's opening on 140 and the bar is loaded.
Okay, Jaden.
Jaden, first attempt.
He has the world's deepest squat, this guy. 140 is the opener. And let's see where he goes. Pretty crisp. And 3 white lights for Jaden. Well done.
You're up next. 152.5 kilos on the bar and passing the floor.
Michael's had a great start. Gone up in 10s with his squat. Finished on 210. Very good.
There's like a volume control.
Opens with 152.5.
At 90 kilos.
Yeah. Crazy.
What does that do?
Oh, he's a Masters.
Oh, that's just for the cable.
Do you think he's 90 years old?
He's not.
Oh, 90 kilos.
Yeah, 90 kilos.
Okay. Looking good. Bit of a Kiwi, I think, from his accent. Nice. Boy, what a strong opener.
Easy looking left. What do the judges say?
152.5. Well done. Well done, Michael. George finishes it off. Yep.
George is opening on
Learning everything he knows from the mighty Beau. He actually squats like him. I was watching Joe, I said, George, you're squatting like Beau. Like, you know, yeah, it is. I mean, there's people that go to that gym just to watch him squat.
George, 170 kilos, open lift.
So George hasn't been on the platform for a year, I don't think. He was last in Nationals, I think. So he's going for a 170 opener. Missed his last squat at 270, but he got 260. Pretty good for being out for a year. Get up. Nice.
Looks very smooth.
Easy looking bench stand, George.
3 white lights. Very good.
We are moving on to second attempt now. Andy Cox will be kicking us off with 65 kilos. He'll be followed by
Well,
Michael.
Andy hasn't missed a lift yet, so he's doing well. Maybe he's being a bit conservative, but it's working. He's lining up with a 65, trying to improve on his 60.
Bar is loaded for Andy Cox. 65 kilos.
Let's go, Andy.
Oh, that looks easy.
Johnny's holding him back on that.
Yeah, he's holding him back.
Easy looking second attempt there for Andy.
Johnny has a theory if you're new to powerlifting or if it's one of your first comps, he always wants you to get 9 from 9.
9
so
from
if
9,
any of
that's
those
it.
guys look like they might have a couple of kilos left in the tank, it's
All of them.
probably a bit deliberate, but it means you get a nice experience on your first time, not like us where you...
No, you don't want to bomb out on your
might
first
get
comp.
7 from 9 and you're pretty happy with that on a normal day.
Michael's had a great comp. He got all of his squats, got his first bench. He's lifted it to 85.
Coached by Lockie Lynch.
Yeah.
Lucky at the coach.
Trained out of 0.
0. Been here at every comp. Always supporting the CAPO comps, which is great.
What? This thing or that? Is it on? So I don't have to yell anymore. Oh, okay.
87.5. It looked pretty good.
Alright, that's a good lift. Yep, we've just gone ahead. Yep, good lift for Michael, well done.
Okay, we didn't get any whites. Okay,
With 87.5 on the bar for his second attempt.
balls up.
So when we're using lifting cast, it's all run on Wi-Fi and it's all lifted up to the cloud. So sometimes if someone gets a bit too trigger happy on the button, sometimes it jumps a person. So that was all good lift and all white lights for Michael, even if we didn't see it come up. Just a quick adjustment on the bench there.
Nilesh cheering on
Because we
from the
had
side.
Because we had a few quick lifters, the bar does
Okay.
get thrown around a little bit, so the bench will move occasionally and start to shift back. So we do need to adjust it occasionally from time to time and pull it back.
Paul Hull
slide off
next.
the platform.
87.5. He got his
Very,
82 opener. Boy, that looked easy.
Very quiet from Paul. It's very
Yeah,
reserved.
we're not expecting that from Paul. We usually get a bit of a show, but that was still a good lift. Oh, one thing wrong. Maybe he might have missed his calls. Yeah.
Next up, we've got Michael Jones.
Michael Jones.
95 for his second attempt.
Another fortitude lifter.
I think he's trained with Johnny over 10, 12 years. I think 10 or 12 years. He's
Definitely one of the quiet achievers in the gym.
He
You don't
is.
hear much out of Michael.
He is.
He'll come in, he'll do his session, he'll help
Improving
everybody.
every year.
Very quiet though.
Going for 95.
He's over body weight with this one as well. Come on, MJ.
There it goes.
Lovely.
There it
Again,
goes.
looks like there's more in that one.
Michael there, judges say.
3 whites. Well done, Michael.
Very easy.
97.5 on the bar for Dave's second attempt. He'll be followed by Jimmy.
Dave decided to give Lockie a bit of a panic attack with his opening squats. Just kept it exciting for young Lockie. But here he is.
That was interesting with David, but he's
Something a
got
bit
his
different, just a bit
he got his
exciting.
opener, so we're just going to try and improve on that. He got 92.5.
I suspect that third one's going for a big number.
Yeah.
Got
Got
to find out what
97.
Wixie's PB is.
Yep, put a bit of a scare in, because if you get three reds in squats, you get kicked out.
Woo!
That looked
Very
easy.
Fast. Definitely a bit more
Well done,
in that
David.
one.
97.5 in the bag.
Jimmy, you're up next, followed by Stephen. Jimmy is taking
102 will be his third attempt for Dave.
Yeah, he reckoned he'd do 200 squat and walk away, but he stayed on and did 205.
Who's that, Jimmy?
Yeah, I think it was about a 15 kilo PB for him. That's on squat.
He's coming for a big deadlift
And
today
now,
as well.
all right. Okay, well, we've seen that in the gym.
Jimmy.
He got himself a 220 deadlift in the gym, but he knows that's not 4 plates on a platform. So we're going for 4 plates on the platform, hopefully. But you got to get through bench first, unfortunately, before you get to deadlifts. So,
All right.
you know, it's not very exciting, but
Opening with his second attempt, 100. Let's go, Jimmy.
I think Jimmy's best in the gym's about the 105 mark, but I don't know if he's hit it on the platform.
Wow.
That was very smooth from Jimmy.
Look good. Well done. 3 white lights.
Very nice.
Stephen Miles, ex-premier, leader of the opposition.
He is. He also ducked out for a press conference and got back in
Oh,
time
really?
for his first bench. We were going to let him time out so he could get maximum time, and we thought he might get back for the second, but he did get back for his first one. Soft set was on and everything. Half of us can't even remember to put our soft
he's
set on.
trying 105 in an official comp. So he's being watched
and
by.
There was some conjecture online about his bench technique.
That's right.
There? But
he's being
gonna
watched
put it all to rest now.
by qualified refs. Let's see what they judge. He's got to take it down to his chest. Wait for the call. Up, one movement.
Looks good.
Hold it, rack. And the judges.
I'll be happy if he gets this, I think.
The
I think
judges
this is a
wobbled a bit.
compliment.
Oh, well done. Okay, it's official.
It's official now. He's done it.
The ex-premier did 105. Well done, Stephen. Ryan's up next, 107.5. He's had a great squat. He's very, very new to this sport. Ex-junior rower.
Yeah.
I think.
Churchy, I think.
Churchy, but also I think he competed Australian state. I think he dipped.
He is very new, as you said, so sometimes it does take a little bit to get the calls
Wait.
locked in.
Yeah.
Very easy to miss those.
Yeah, it's got to go down in one movement, eh? You can't jerk it on the way down or can't dip it.
Well, I think on the way down isn't the issue, it's on the way up. Everything.
He got red for everything.
I don't know if he waited for his press call. I think there was a bit about it, a bit of everything. So if you've ever wondered what could go wrong on bench, I think that might have been all of them, but that's okay. Because as I said,
Jared.
it's only learning, so.
Here we go. Jared 120.
Coached
Got
by
him.
Brad out of Iron Palace up in Gympie.
Oh, Gympie boy. Brad's gym up there. What's Brad's gym called?
Iron Palace, I
Iron
just said
Palace.
that.
Oh, sorry. I missed that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well done. It's a great place for a comp. We've been up there a few times. Big gym, lots of equipment, great community.
Good people.
Good people. All right, he's going for 120. Yeah,
Oh, that's
it
all
looks all right. Looks all right.
Also, it doesn't matter what we say. We'll see what the refs say, but there we
And
go.
3 white lights.
Corey, you're up next, followed by
All right.
Andreas and then Des. Corey is taking 122.5 for his second attempt.
Corey's next.
Corey's also having a cracking first comp.
He's had a good run, hasn't he? Hasn't missed yet. Not
I
that
don't know if it's his first comp ever, but it's his first comp with us, that's for sure.
I don't think he's been been at this level. Maybe some novice comp he's done, but he's trained by Johnny online, so this is great. He came into the gym a couple of times just to get used to the equipment. 122.5.
Seems to have worked out for him.
Very much. I think it's good. I think it's good.
Looks alright. Might not go up too
I
much
think
more
that's
than
good.
that.
Yeah, it is. 3 white. Well done, Corey.
Some people have a deceptive bench as well. Some people can really grind one out. So just because it doesn't fly doesn't mean it's not going to be another 5 or so kilos on that. So everyone's different.
That's a good lift for Andreas, 127.5. I mean, that's pretty...
He's dropped, as he said before, he's dropped a fair bit of weight too as well.
But that's a good lift at the new weight. He reckons
Be
I was...
aspirational for you, Pete.
Well, I said, haven't you squatted 195 in sleeves before? And he said, yes, that was 13 when I was 13 kilos ago. So he told me just
That's very fast.
to pull my head in, I think he was what he was saying. 127.5. The judges called it 3 whites. Well done, Andreas.
130 kilos on the bar, second attempt.
Des for 130.
Des will be followed by Wayne and then...
So as the girl said before, this is Des's first sanctioned comp. He did his novice comp in January. It's been handled by his mate Quinn, who got him into this. Quinn's one of our 60 kilo lifters. And poor old Des is exceptionally tall, so he's got a, even on a bench, he's got a long way to take that bar.
Quinn's got him. Oh, he didn't muck around. What about
But he's off the platform. Quinn moves pretty fast, so
yes,
there you go.
very good.
That's very nice. You gonna what?
Bar is loaded from Wayne, 130 kilos on the bar.
Oh.
Okay, Wayne's up next, 130 kilos, successful with his 125.
You'll need to download the software to use the recording on there. You can do it manually, but
He's going for 130.
just make sure that thing's locked in. So we just magnetise it, but make sure it's locked in.
Have we set comments? Oh, good. Well, right. Have we set comments to 0 or something?
Have we what?
Comments to 0.
What do you mean comments?
Aren't there supposed to be comments on this feed?
We're not looking at the YouTubes.
Oh, aren't we?
We're looking at lifting casts so we can see what's happening.
Oh,
Are
I
you worried
see.
about people chatting back to you?
Yeah, well, they could be picking on you.
I ended up on
I
the,
want to be defensive of you. I want
okay, you're worried about
to. I
me.
want to go in there
That's
and.
nice of you, Pete. I did have it up on the other screen before, but I forgot that there's a slight delay in the live feed, so we see
so don't watch
everything
it.
slightly later.
Okay.
That wasn't
All right,
his
here's Doc. Come on, Doc. 130 kilos. This is a great lift. 65 years of old age. I think he's just turned 65, so he's in a tough group actually. There's a lot of good lifters at in the 65. But that's a very decent lift. Very decent.
Very, very speedy off the chest.
Could be good. Could be good. Could be good.
That is a new national record for Simon. Well done.
We might find out what Jess...
Might have missed a call or something. What do you call it? A rack call or something?
So the one red is just because his feet were touching in the middle of the bench. They need to be clear of the bench. Jared Morello, you're up next.
Okay, Jared.
32.5 kilos. Jared will be followed by Brendan and then Jake Bond. Bar is loaded, Jared.
She's the best commentator.
Chantal's the best.
Chantal. 100%. I say, can you do?
On a national live stream.
Can you do this for two days solid? And she said no.
Well, Chantal's actually lifting tomorrow, so I already told her to go home, but she's still here. And if she doesn't go home at some point, she will be trapped here until probably 6 or 7 p.m. So
32.5. Here we go.
Strongly suggested she.
Let's go, Jared. It looked all right.
Looks very fast. If I had a second attempt like that, I'd have illusions of grandeur after that.
And judges are good. Okay, Brendan missed his first lift at 135, but he's gone up 145 anyway. Quite often people just do the same lift again, but this is it's a big strategy. Maybe 145 is an easy lift for him.
Yeah, I'm too scared.
No,
try
and
If I
repeat
miss one,
it.
I just go the same one.
Yeah.
I'm too scared. I'm absolute wuss. Also, it's not my call. Johnny makes the call for me. But
exactly. And that's interesting that Johnny's taken it 10 kilos up on a missed lift.
I don't know if Johnny coaches him.
Oh, I see.
I think
he's just lifting him off.
I think there's a few people that don't have coaches.
Get up, get up, get up.
Oh, I hope he gets that. It's got to.
Oh,
it's
that
almost
felt-
worth the points of entry.
that
just
felt
the
uneven.
grind on that one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no lifts for that one.
All right, he's stuck on 145 now. You can't go back down in your lifts. So that's
Probably not worth going up again.
a tactical problem. Jaden's next on 145. Oh, I just hit the enter. Oh, we got sticky keys. All right, Jaden's on 145. He doesn't muck around, Jaden, does he, on anything? He's come here to lift.
It just looks too easy, but I think this is his first sanctioned comp as well. I think he's done a novice comp and hasn't done a sanctioned
I've never
comp.
seen
this is his
anyone.
First one. He's just trying to qualify for Nats, I believe, because we've got Nats up here in Queensland again. So
This venue as well.
it does bring a few new people in. If they know they don't have to travel, it's a little bit less of an ask.
Okay, Luke's up 152.5.
Luke's up from, is he from Victoria, Luke? He's not from Brisbane, I know
Men's
for sure.
Masters
He flew in
Classic,
last night.
Raw. 90 kilo division.
Being lifted out by Michael Sutherland there. Go, Luke.
Wow, that's good.
Nice. Very smooth. Just came back from a trip over to Worlds with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Luke came over.
Cool. Well done. Michael Draper.
World record attempt. Let's get behind this one. This is the big one. World record attempt. 158 kilos on the bar.
Men's Masters Raw 90 kilos.
World record attempt.
Jess. $100 a paddle. So just to clarify there, we can't do world records at a state comp. That's only for nationals and or worlds. So it might be the number. He might be after it's probably definitely a national record, but he won't get recognised for the world record here. That'll have to wait for nationals to be recognised
Oh,
officially.
well, that's an incentive to come back in August.
Yeah, $100 a paddle.
158.
I just got it the other day. I got this email. Yeah, there's a software attached to it, so you can use the recording on the thing. So you just
Bar is loaded. Let's get behind you. World
Let's go,
record
Michael.
Best of the day. Make some noise for Michael Draper. 158 kilos on the bar.
Let's get it, Michael. All these old lifters.
Who are you calling old, Pete?
Get it. Look good.
Still plenty left in that. So
Look too
it'll be interesting
easy.
to see.
Look too easy.
Definitely be interesting to
158.
see what happens comes nationals.
Wow.
World record for Michael Draper. Congratulations.
Wow. But he doesn't get recognised for it. Even though it is a world record, you have to be at a
Has to be
national.
at a national comp.
All right, well, he'll be back in August, hopefully, to repeat that.
All right, George, you're up next.
George ends the flight on 175,
George is thinking 175 kilos.
coached by the mighty Bo. Below parallel, is that
Yes,
our
definitely
team?
BP, yep.
Yep. 175 for George. Oh, look, George is not even taking a lift out. Wow, that's status, isn't it? He's just going to lift it out himself from the rack.
That's the ultimate flex, isn't it?
Oh, that's strong. Get up.
Ooh, geez, that still moved.
It looks like he got it. 3 whites. Pretty good.
Well done, George. 3 white lights. We're going into our third and final.
All right, back to the start of the flight again with Andrew Cox,
And he is coached by Johnny Bibad out of 42 barbell.
taking it up to 70.
Followed by Michael and Paul.
Nothing but greens in his register so far. I'm sure he'll get this. 70 kilos. All right, Andrew. Lifted out by Johnny, coached by Johnny. Let's go, Andrew. Up, up, nice. Excellent, that's 6 from 6 so far. Well done, Andrew. Michael's going for the same, going for a 6 from 6. He's got 90 on the bar.
Michael, you're up next. 90 kilos for his third attempt.
Michael's coached by Lockie.
Get behind Michael, 90 kilos.
Having a great day, Michael. We won't jinx him by saying anything else other
No.
than that.
But it's looking good.
For Michael, coached by Lockie Finch.
Come on, Michael. There we
Nice.
go. Easy as.
Nice, well done. They'll be all part of Team Queensland at the Nationals.
I'd go so far as to say Lockie's holding him back.
We won the Shield last year.
Australia also won the Shield at Worlds.
Australia
That
won
was
the
very
Shield.
exciting.
Yeah.
Because the best part about Worlds is that the home country can't win. So,
Is that right?
yeah, the USA couldn't win it. So they would have had the numbers, obviously, because they're at home.
Yeah.
We all had to travel, and the Aussie contingent took out quite a few
Well done.
golds and did quite well, actually.
All right.
So we'll hope to do the same thing in South Africa this year, I'm sure.
Well done. And you were part of that team.
I was part of that team.
Did you
yes.
contribute points?
I placed in both categories I was in.
There you
yes.
go, so that's
Got a
points.
cheeky world record.
Points for Australia with a cheeky world record. Well done.
I had to go into a very
Look at
niche
that.
category.
Quiet achiever Paul just got in and out without us even noticing.
Didn't even notice.
No, he's quiet achiever
We
in
get
the
to
gym
enjoy
as well.
The numbers here, though.
90.
We're building the anticipation on the lights here.
Yeah, well, we're thinking here. Yeah, there he goes. He done well. All right, Michael Jones.
Let's go, MJ.
MJ for 100. I don't think he's done 100. I don't think he's done 100 in a comp.
Well, I hope he
I think
has it and I hope he gets it. 'cause
we're
that'd be
about
really
to
cool.
see 100 in a comp.
I feel like it doesn't matter what your body weight is. 100's a great achievement.
It is
and
an
big
it's an
milestone.
important milestone. One that I'm looking forward to one day when I get a little bit older.
Bit stronger, older and stronger.
A little bit older. Get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up.
Well done, MJ.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's a win.
I'm going to say from Johnny's
That's a
reaction
win.
that was a PB.
He loved it.
Johnny doesn't react much, so.
No, thumbs up to the crowd.
Yeah.
He's a bit like Paul, you know, quiet achiever.
Quiet achiever, that is
That's
what we
right.
call that, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, he's quiet achiever 1
You
and
wouldn't
2.
even know he's deadlifting in the gym.
Sometimes you don't even know he's lifting. Jimmy, on the other hand, he is loud, particularly when he's going for probably a PB like he did on the squat.
His deadlift will be very
102.5.
exciting, I would anticipate.
Yeah, I think
I'm
he's
very
going to
pumped
throw
for
the
that.
kitchen sink at it.
I won't be on here for that because I will scream into the
No,
microphone.
there will be too much screaming if we're on this. 102.5. Jimmy, got to be a PB.
I can't remember if he's done this at comp or not.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, yes. Johnny liked it. Jimmy likes it.
Yeah,
102.5. Well done.
I mean, I'm sure it'll be quick to tell us if it isn't, but
102.5 hold of the bar.
All right.
Bar is loaded.
David's striking back. He's on a roll now
Followed by Ryan Harvey.
after giving Lockie a scare.
well, you know, we've got to keep Lockie on his toes.
Yeah,
Otherwise it gets boring.
he gets a bit, loses it a bit. 102.5.
I don't imagine it's a fun time as
Let's
a
get
coach
it,
to have you
Dave. No.
lift and miss two
No.
attempts. It's
Down.
not fun.
And straight up, straight up, straight Straight up, straight up. Look good.
A little bit of help from the crowd on that one.
I think he had the sense to just stay patient. Oh, so that's a bar dip.
Maybe.
Just the slightest one, but how cruel. So cruel. Okay.
Oh, butt lift. It wasn't a bar dip, it was butt
Oh,
lift.
his butt came off. Yeah, you can't
We can't
lift.
see that from here.
You can't lift your butt off the bench. Must give you an advantage, eh?
Oh, probably.
Oh, okay, that's why they don't let
Bit
you.
of bonus leg drive, I dare say.
I see.
We did just put a new pad on the bench too, so it's a little bit higher, which actually I find it easier not to take my butt off the bench. So
Yeah, because it comes up with you. All right.
it sure does.
Stephen Miles, 110, a very, very respectable lift, particularly on bench. Probably would have won the election if he had have done 110, I'd say, wouldn't he?
Oh, look, it's anything's up for speculation.
Like
This might be the comeback
It
trail.
did go viral when he did that 100. Get it up, get it up, get it up! Oh, bar dip, bar dip.
Little bit of dip. The ref will take that just to save you the heartache of finishing the lift
There
and
you go.
getting rents. That's okay, Noel can take that 105 off him.
No, he's got 105. Well, and they're official. They're not, you know.
He's in open.
They're not
open
influenced by.
powerlifting.
They're not influenced by a campaign.
It'll get locked into open powerlifting, and that'll be it.
All right, Ryan, he's gone up. I think he only missed the. It was his technique that let him down, not the strength.
It took a real journey, that last one.
Yeah.
Basically anything that could
All
go
right,
wrong
so
in bench
Johnny
did
would
go
have-
wrong. So
Johnny-
he'll lock it down on this
Johnny
one.
would have told him what to do. Here we go. Down it goes. Rest. Up, see.
There's a little bit of dip on that one, I dare say.
Ryan. No,
Johnny's sounding very confident there,
No,
trying
no. All right, very strong. Just needs to get that technique right in comp.
Alright, Corey, you're up next. Corey's got 125 on the bar.
Corey's had a clean sweep so far. He wants this to continue.
If anyone was wondering, Jimmy H's bench was an equal comp PB.
Oh, well, I thought
is
so.
nice.
Equal comp PB. So
Equal comp PB.
bring it on the dead.
We're
Oh,
going for
there'll
4
be-
plates. We want 4
There's
plates
going to
for
be
Jimmy.
some yelling.
We're very biased.
5 kilos.
All right, Corey.
See if Corey can keep it rolling, eh?
Yeah. Oh, he's
Again, we
just.
won't be jinxing anyone, but he's having a good day, is all we'll say.
It's all green on this card. Get it, Corey.
Come on, mate.
Oh, he's dropped a.
I wonder if this is the upside to training with no spotters. You just back yourself.
Yeah, there he is.
I'm pretty sure he trains out of his garage at home, so
So it comes up uneven, but as long as he sort of locks out together, it's okay.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, you're
I'm a ref.
yes.
But Acacia
Peter.
Ridge qualified. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
look.
not national. I'm not nationally
You're not
qualified. No.
I think it depends how much if you lock out one arm before the other one's
Ah,
locked
right.
out, that's a definite no.
But you can-
I don't know how much it can be uneven before they pull it up, to be honest.
All right,
I think
Jared.
it's as long as you don't lock one out before the other.
I see. All right, Jared.
And I'm not going to look at the YouTubes because someone will correct us on there, and I don't need to know. I'm not. I don't referee anymore. I don't like it.
No, it's tough.
I'll front ref, but I will not ref on the side for squats.
Okay.
I don't like that.
130.
I don't like
130.
upsetting people.
All the way from Gympie. Let's watch it happen. Amazing squat. Watch his bench. Get it? Nah, he missed it right at the start.
Not quite there today for Jared.
Yeah.
Get that at his next comp.
130.
Probably in the gym next week.
Poor old bench doesn't
right.
not much room to move, eh? You
This
can go
is-
up 2 kilos and it ruins your day.
Like I say, 132.5 for Andreas, even with his 13 kilo loss.
Not far off his best day.
He traded a bit of weight loss. Oh, well, where's he going? There he goes.
Where's he going?
I thought he was just wandering around. 132.5. Been training at Fortitude for, wow, must be 8-10 years. Would it be?
I don't know. You've been there that
Yeah.
long, not me.
Get up.
Oh, how good. That was a great bench.
Solid lift.
Looked like he could have put another 5 kilos on it.
He liked that. He liked that.
You're up.
Could have easily put another few kilos on that one.
Yeah, well, maybe. We've still got nationals, so we'll see where we go. All right, here comes Doc.
I don't think Andres has had the best prep. He's had a few things going on with work. He has his own private clinic. He's also a casual lung transplant physician at the Prince Charles Hospital. So he doesn't have a lot on.
No. He doesn't know when he can train or can't train.
Sometimes he doesn't. We don't see him for a week. So.
All right, here's Doc. I think he's supported by his son. Is that his son?
I don't know.
I think so.
It is now.
Which is good. It's good to have family to come and support you.
That flew, boss.
Andreas, amazing, mate.
That flew.
Amazing. We've told the world about your 13 kilo loss. Yeah, they all know about it. They're lining up. Let's get it, Doc. Come on. This is a lovely weight. 135 for a 65-year-old. That's pretty good. I should know. I followed a few. Was there any bar dip in that?
No.
No.
Oh, well, Jess has called it, so he'll get reds regardless.
I think, yeah.
Very, very close though. Wayne, you up next?
I mean, he had that, really. He would have that in a bro gym, he would have got that. Trouble is, you got refs here that call any bar dip.
Yeah, you can count them in the gym. Unfortunately, you can't count them on the platform.
You can't count on the platform, no.
A bit like CrossFit, anything counts at the gym.
Bar is loaded for Wayne.
Wayne's next, 137.5. Wayne's a very serious masters lifter.
When are you not serious when you're
I'm
lifting?
not serious, no.
I mean, you're serious when you're lifting.
Oh,
You just chat a lot.
But I chat a lot otherwise.
Yeah.
But
Did you try to have a chat to him and he didn't want to talk to you?
no,
Is
he
that what
didn't want to
happened?
talk to me. I'll talk to him after.
I referred to Pete in the gym as the chat vortex on many times.
Chat vortex.
You go and see Pete and all of a sudden an hour's passed and you haven't touched
And
the barbell.
you haven't touched the bar. Look at that. That was beautiful.
I missed it.
See, it pays to be serious.
I blinked and missed it, so.
137.5. That was
Very
beautiful.
nice.
He might be going to try a fourth, eh?
Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be using my work computer for this,
This
but here
is
we
good
are.
for Des. Look at him. He's just
Des is very strong
he's
for
a stalk, you
for
know.
a casual gym goer.
Yeah, casual gym player. He's not your typical powerlifter build, is he? But look at him.
It's not the most advantageous powerlifter build.
There's long limbs,
The
long
irony-
limbs, long limbs, long limbs.
As I said, the
bad
irony
luck.
is young Quinn that lifted
Oh,
out for him
dear.
there is probably the ideal, just short
Yeah.
and short levers.
You stuffed up.
Yeah, that was a bad call from Quinn. You can see the upside of being a new lifter is you can blame your coach calling your attempts. It's never your fault.
Yeah, he called his own. Des, who we got? Jared.
So we're coming to the end of this bench flight. We will have one more flight of bench after this before we start to move into the good stuff, the deadlifts. I shouldn't say that. A lot of people like bench. I'm just not one of them.
It's a lie down. It's
Little rest in between
a rest
the-
between the
the
big
big
lifts.
lifts, yeah.
That's my view.
Have you ever fallen asleep on the bench? I feel like if anyone could, you could.
Oh, that's nice.
That's pretty
nice.
speedy.
Jared, that was brilliant. Let's hope he gets 3 whites after that. Yep. 140 kilos, that's pretty good. Okay, Brandon has to lift this to stay in the comp. You've got to get at least one good lift in every discipline. He's lost his first and second. He's gone for 145 again.
Not the most fun place to be, but I tell you what, if he gets that third lift, I think he's going to be very happy.
Looks like Johnny's having a chat to him. Let's hope.
There'll be many chats, I'm sure.
Let's hope we can get him through on this.
Let's get behind Brendan, he needs this lift.
Yeah, he does need this lift.
Bit of extra pressure on this one, but it's always good to see people pull this third one out.
Yep. He's really got to focus here.
The problem with the bench being a lie down is that everyone's kind of lulled in the room too. It's all very quiet in the room as well.
Here we go, come on. He's got to drive this up now. Got to drive it, drive it, drive it, drive it, drive it. Oh, will they give it to him? Will they give it to him? He just locked out uneven.
Oh, I gave it.
Yes.
You got it. Well done, Brendan.
Yes.
We have a bench on the board. Great job.
Yes.
Jaden Brown, you're up next with
I mean, he had the strength for it. Well done.
152.5.
Okay, Jaden, 152.5.
Jaden's very strong for a raw lifter as well. First comp. Very exciting to see
He's a
where
bit
he
of a
goes.
natural. like every discipline so well. There's two I've seen. His technique is just brilliant.
I'm sure he trains at a world gym or something, so you don't often see those guys come in with good technique, but it's very exciting to see. We'll have another Queensland lifter.
Yeah, we'll take him. 152.5. Anything to take the trophy home again. Yeah, he doesn't muck around.
Oh, lovely. Very nice.
It looked all right. It looked all right.
Yeah, very nice.
That's it. You got it.
Having a great day. 3 left before we finish this flight.
Luke for 160. All right, bars loaded for Luke. He's got 160. He's already done 152.5. Got a 200 squat after 2 tough attempts.
Come on, Luke.
And finishing on 160 if he can. Hold it, Luke. Chest, hold, right. Get it.
I reckon he's got this.
I got it, yeah.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful patience. Great patience. And 3 white lights.
Well done, Luke.
Michael Draper, you're up next, followed by George.
Michael Draper. Well, if the last one was a world record, what's this?
Well, we've put it back to national record, which is where it should be.
National record attempt.
Oh, we've made the national record now.
National record attempt for Michael Draper. Let's get behind our lifters.
Because while it was a world record, he couldn't claim it.
We
because
can't do it here. We're not sanctioned to do a
we have
world
to
record
be,
here.
We have to be at a national.
Have to be at a national comp. Yep.
When you've got all international refs, basically.
Well, national.
National refs, yeah.
We don't have too many international refs coming.
He's going for 180. Oh no, there's 160. Get it, Michael.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Comfortable looking national record attempt. What do the refs say? 3 white lights, great work.
That's pretty
very
good.
nice indeed.
That's pretty good.
That's a world record as well, I've been told.
Yeah.
Apparently we can't put those on the screen.
160 for Michael.
All right, George, you're up next.
George finishes off this flight and basically this this flight for 180.
Just a casual 180 to finish the flight.
Yeah, bench.
Bar is loaded for George.
Since Bo doesn't have to lift out, he's
and he
on the
doesn't
coke over here. And I obviously mean the drink, nothing else. But he's just watching from afar, keeping an eye on George.
He doesn't even get a lift out. You're like, yeah, leave it with me. It's how I like to train. And actually, he uses close grip. Have a look at.
It is a closer grip for
It's
sure.
close grip, which is, I think, a harder press, isn't it? For me, it is for sure.
You're going to get a bit more tricep in there, though. Doesn't seem to phase him much. Seem to be pretty
didn't
smooth.
hold him back.
George, well done. 180 kilos. What do the judges say?
That's a
What else
great
can Bo
lift.
do other than just walk off? He doesn't need anything.
Nice, great work. I don't think
Well done, George. Okay.
We are moving on to Flight C.
And we'll roll straight in
Flight
because
C.
there's no fault attempts, which is
Followed
nice.
by Carl and then Michael Walker.
Are these the big guys? So you can stay in the comp, but
If you've missed all 3?
yeah, but it
It's
doesn't count.
I think the term in the rule book is at the meat lifter's discretion, which
To
is Johnny.
say, but
To say,
still,
yeah.
like he can't do a
You can't
national
post a
record.
total. Can't post a total.
Can't post a total.
No records, no total.
No records, no total. All right, first up is Greg. Greg's
first comp.
Greg's first up.
I'll tell you what, again, gave Johnny probably a bit of a heart attack on that first squat, but that third one, I think he just about hit the floor. So there was no question on the third attempt.
He's got a problem. I said to him before, can you straighten your arm? He said no.
So he's just letting the refs know that he can't straighten his arm.
Yeah, he's just told the refs that he can't straighten his arm, so don't, because you're meant to finish with your arms straight.
I think you're supposed to tell the refs beforehand, but
You do.
know,
Wow.
they'll find out how much he can straighten his arm right now anyway. So And that looks about the same as how he underacted, so it looks about right.
Yeah. All right, Greg gets that, I'd say.
The upside of being a masters lifter is if you can't straighten your arm, we just roll with it. Whatever you can do.
Carl is next.
First attempt for Carl.
He picked up a nice 200 in his squat.
And that's a massive PB for Carl, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I don't
totally.
think he's hit much over 170 at comp, has he?
Totally. And I don't think he's trained much this year, so
He hasn't. He's
he
always
must be
travelling
happy
with
with
work.
that. Yeah.
But he absolutely crushed it today. Maybe he had no expectations on himself and he's come in and had a great day in sleeves. Less stress on the sleeves without having wraps on, it's always nicer.
So he's opening 115.
Even you'd like to open on 115, Pete, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd even finish on 115 if you could.
Nah. Here we go. Beautiful.
We nearly had our first casualty on the lights then.
Looks good. Looks good.
What do our judges say for Carl? 3 white lights, straight away.
Lovely.
3 whites, finally.
Next up we've got Michael Walker.
Michael, now Michael failed in his 3 attempts on squat,
Michael will be followed by Linus and then Malik.
so he can't post a total and he can't set records, but he's being allowed to continue.
You know, maybe
So-
get a bench PB or something today.
Yeah, he's in it for fun now, surely. There's no.
I've done it. I bombed out on my squat
I know, I was there.
and I missed my
I
opening
was
bench.
there.
And
there.
finally got my
And then
second
you
bench,
pulled
and then
a
I pulled a
190
PB deadlift.
A
Was it
190 deadlift. I was there.
It's definitely not 190, but it was a nice little 2
But it
kilo
was-
PB on.
it was wonderful.
So it wasn't nothing.
Michael's off to a great start, 122.5.
122.5.
Linus, 125.
125. Bar is loaded.
So these are all still 3 lifters in the 3rd
All
flight?
3 lifts. So
Okay.
our push-pull guys are in the
I've already done it.
opening flight, yeah. There's only 2 push-pull.
So we'll see them in the deadlift as well,
We
some
will
of them.
certainly see them.
Yeah. In the first flight of the deadlift. All right, Linus, looks like he's done well.
3 white lights. The line
3
is
wide
locked up.
lights.
Easy opener there.
Malik, you're up next.
Malik.
Opening on 100 and
Malik is going for 130. Finished his squat with a 260, missed his 270s. Where's Malik?
Thought bar is loaded.
Oh, okay. He's going for 130 as his opener.
the bar blew up for Malik. What do the judges think?
Look pretty fast. 130 kilos. Ooh, something's gone wrong there.
Just missed the press calls. There are lifters
All
who need to wait
right,
for
missed the press call. So you've still got to get the press call.
Michael is up next.
You can start whenever you like, but you got to wait for a press call and a rack call.
Bar is loaded.
Michael on 130. Let's go, Michael. Come on. Looking good. Get it. Lovely. As long as he didn't miss the press calls. Yep, he did well. 3 white lights.
James Hughes, you're up next.
James is next.
130 kilos for James.
Also trains out of Fortitude. Johnny is his coach. Johnny B.
Bar is
Bad.
loaded for James.
He's opening on 130, which is a pretty strong opener for him. So he must be feeling pretty confident. Got a 240 squat. He's done more than that in the gym, but comps are a different animal. Well done. Easy. 130 for James. Chris is next on 135.
Chris Clark, you're up next. 135 kilos for Chris.
He couldn't quite get more than 195 in his squat, even though he tried. But he's opening on 135 here. So he's from Gympie as well. Iron Palace.
There's probably 2 of those.
With Brad and the team up there.
Alrighty, I'm back.
So we got 135.
Chris from Gympie as well? I
Yep.
think.
Yep, pretty strong. 3 white lights.
Is Caleb closing out the flight, do you think?
Chris Brown.
He must be close.
Kevin Butler is up there, is he? Oh, Caleb, 210.
Chris will be followed by Dwayne and then Sam.
All right, Chris.
Caleb opted not to take a third squat because he wants to
No.
take it for a spin on the bench. There's a record he's been chasing for a little while, so it'll be interesting to see if he gets there. It'll be very exciting if he does.
Chris Brown is trying a 140 opener. Had a great squat. Got all 3 squats.
Great day. Great way to start. Oh, lovely. Very fast off the chest.
Nice work, Chris. 3 white lights, great start. All right, Dwayne.
He's like the prison warden at Shawshank Redemption. I must pull it up and show you.
Okay.
That's him.
I wonder if he knows that.
I don't know. I'll show him later.
You have 1 minute to hit the table with your next attempt.
All right,
Start is loaded.
So we have Blaine up next.
Chris Brown. Oh,
Chris Brown's done.
No, Blaine.
We saw that one.
150 kilos to Blaine Robertson.
You know how I ripped a Super Spinatus? He's ripped two.
Does he still have his though?
He's got an arm that just hangs down by his side. So we just got to hope that everything holds together.
But does he still have them?
No, he's in a real state, but look at him.
If you don't know that Pete was an elite gymnast at school, he also tore off his supraspinatus at some point while he was a gymnast and now doesn't have one.
There's a story about it, but anyway, he got a 150, which is a great opener. Okay, Ben Cousins.
That'd be good to get on.
I think he also trains up there at Gympie, Ben. He's got his little boy here. He reckons his little...
Benny trains with it by himself. He's got a mono in the
I know.
garage,
I
so
had
he does pop into Gympie to have the odd sesh.
His gym
He
at
is
home
used-
is amazing.
He is used to lifting to the Wiggles, however,
Loves the
which is
Wiggles,
what
yeah.
young Angus likes to listen to.
His kid cheers him on.
He does, and he's about just as big as Ben right now too. He's 15 months and he's an absolute solid
Oh, here he is.
little
Here he
powerlifter.
is.
That's him yelling in the background
Come on,
there.
Dad. Come on, Dad. All right, Ben's opening at 170.
If you ask him to show him
Show
your
your
muscles,
muscles.
yeah, he'll pull those out too, young Angus.
Get it, Ben.
Ben probably will too if you
Look at
ask him
that.
nicely.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Well
Didn't
done,
even
Dad.
hesitate on that one.
What are the rest thing?
Ben Cousins, 170. Beautiful work. 3 white lights. Fraser's next on 170.
170 kilos.
Is this Fraser's first comp?
Followed by Lee and
He trains with us, doesn't he? Jack trains him.
Does train with Jack,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Start is loaded for Fraser.
I'm pretty sure it's his first
I'd say
sanctioned
so.
comp.
I'd say so.
I think he did the novice comp with us, and this is his first sanctioned comp.
So he got a
which is-
210 in his squat, which is fantastic. But I think bench is his specialty, isn't it? Like he's so strong, but such a
I
strong
mean, it's
bench.
not that far off his squat, is it?
No. Oh, look at
That's a
that.
nice one.
Look at that. Just easy.
Easy looking start for Fraser.
170 for Fraser. Well
I'm
done.
sure he'll have 4 reds on very
Yeah.
soon.
McGrath, you're up next.
Oh, Tommy Lee.
Kilos. Followed by Kevin Butler and Caleb Jones.
Tommy Lee also opening with 170.
Be exciting to see another exciting deadlifter, Tommy Lee.
You'd think he would. You'd think
feel
he'd
like-
be on the platform. I mean, on the podium somewhere, wouldn't you, Tommy?
Yeah, look, there's a real good chance of that.
He's already done a 290.
I think he did a comp not that long ago too, so he's
290s.
knocking out some qualifiers.
And he's 90
Giving himself
kilos.
some options for nationals, I'd say.
170 opener.
Yeah, and the casual 290 squad, eh?
Yeah. Well, he is 90 kilos. Nice.
That moved very nicely for Tommy Lee.
Yeah, well done, Tommy.
And judges say 3 white lights. Great start, Tommy.
Great work. Big Kev.
All right, Kevin Butler, you're up next.
Big Kev.
Kevin's opening on 180 kilos.
180 coming up. He got a 300 squat. That's a sleeve.
In sleeve PB,
in sleeve,
yeah. Sleeve PB national record. So
Pretty-
he hit it in the gym, but I don't think he's ever hit that on the
No,
platform.
no.
And got himself a national record to boot, so that's always a nice day. Start your day with a national
Party's
record.
loaded, Kevin.
180. Oh, okay. He's getting. I thought he trains Josh. Or
No, he doesn't train Josh. Josh
Oh, he
trains
doesn't.
himself.
Okay.
Good luck
coach
telling
him.
Josh what to do.
Oh, I think Kevy gets in there with him. Whether he's still running that relationship, but anyway. 180 opener. It's pretty good.
That moved very nicely. There wasn't much hesitation on that at all.
Oh, pretty good.
Very nice from Kevy B.
Oh, it looks like we've got a
Great
Caleb.
white lights. Great start.
Caleb and Zach are sort of finishing off this flight. 210 for Caleb.
Caleb cut 5 kilos.
Like, that's an opener.
That is an opener. That is not an error. That
And it's a
210.
bench.
210 is his bench opener.
It's sort of crazy.
But still, his other lifts are
Is loaded for
all
Caleb.
higher than that, though.
I think he's done 225, hasn't he? I think I've seen him do
Unofficially.
220. Oh, unofficially.
There's a
okay.
record he's chasing that I believe is 223.
Okay. All right.
So
well, I've
we'll
seen
keep
him do
your eyes out for that one.
225. So let's hope.
Let's go, Caleb. 210 kilos.
All right. 210.
If Big Benny Cousins and Big Brad would move, we might be able to see it.
I mean, there's our fans. All our only fans are out there. Only fans are out there. On the end of the. Oh yeah, we're calling it.
It's okay. Pete doesn't know what
We've
OnlyFans is.
been telling them about you, Brad.
And we blinked and missed Caleb's bench, but I can guess it moved pretty fast.
So Caleb didn't do his third, so he's keeping himself
saving
for
it for the bench.
his bench. Okay.
Caleb
so
hasn't
he
done a
wasn't
3 lift
injured.
in a very long time.
Yeah.
Caleb did bench only,
What
I think, last
an
year.
opener. 210 for an opening.
He did bench only last year. I don't think he thought he'd ever do a 3 lift again, but here,
And here
he
he
is.
is.
He's had some knee troubles. He's sorted those out.
All right, well,
So
Zach,
he's going to open, that opener
Zach
at 210.
is all the way from Lismore.
Zach is
Coach.
from Lismore. Beautiful 350 squat.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Coached by the mighty Josh. They probably got flooded out again in the last month or so.
I think they were wet. I think they were okay, though.
I think they're over it. They're okay with it.
If they haven't moved, they're okay, right?
He's opening with 220, which is amazing. Like, he got his 350, didn't he? That's
did,
300,
he did.
330, 350.
Very
That's
nice squat.
amazing. Amazing squatting. Let's go, Zach. Come on, mate. Stay tight. Oh, nice and slow. And he's there. Oh, shit.
I don't think you can say that on the live stream.
that
Pete,
was-
why are you
that
swearing
was-
out here?
Did you see how fast that was?
No, because I blinked.
220.
I was blowing kisses to Ali over there, so I didn't see it.
220, just down and up. I think
Well, he's
this
a bit
could.
of a unit, Zach.
I think it was last year's Nationals. He bombed out on the squat, and he
Possibly.
actually said, "I'm not staying." You know, even though we said you can stay, he said, "Nah."
There's a lot of people that
So
did
he
that at
didn't.
Nationals.
He didn't have a good Nationals, but this is looking really good. He's looking really strong
Sometimes
today.
you just got to go back, fix a few things, and off you
Yeah,
go.
well, he looks much more controlled than he did last year. All right, back to Greg.
Sometimes that's the difference between lifting in a gym and lifting on the platform too.
Greg is Tin Man's brother. Tin Man went to Worlds. Contributed to the world winning Australian team. All right, bars loaded. Here we go. Back to the start.
Back to the
We're
start.
back to the start of Flight C, and then after this we move to deadlifts,
We
which
do
is
the good stuff. The
good
exciting
stuff.
stuff. The less technical lift, I dare say, unless you're sumo.
Okay, Greg, let's go down. Steady. Yes.
Oh, pretty good.
He can't straighten that right arm. So
As long as
the
the
right
reps know
arm
that's
flaps in the
okay.
breeze, you know, but I think he's okay. Because he told the refs he's okay. And even Carl hasn't trained much, has he? I haven't seen him much in the gym at all. But,
No, haven't seen
but
him
look
much.
at the numbers, 200 on a
He's
squat.
having a great day. Let's not jinx him, mate.
No. 122.5.
Riders ready for Carl. Second attempt, 122.5 on the bar. Let's go, Carl. Michael Walker, be ready. You're up next.
All right, let's go, Carl.
Come on, Carl.
I'm busy with my fans. I'm busy with my fans. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. Take a card, take a number, and I'll get to you.
Well, if anyone's wondering, Carl did get that
Did
lift.
Carl get that?
I think
good.
so.
122.5 for Carl, well done. Michael, what a great start, 122.5. His first successful lift of the day. That's sad, isn't it? But he was angry at himself when he did his third. He got up, he finished it, and he didn't even let the judges make a call. He was saying, I didn't lift it. I said, leave that for the judges.
Yeah, you can't make that call.
Yeah,
Sometimes
don't go making that call
if you
yourself.
look confident, they might go with you. You never know.
Give a fist bump, even if you don't think you made it, you know.
Let's go, Michael. 120.5 on the bar.
I tried that at Worlds. It didn't work for me.
It doesn't
I
work?
smiled after my last squat, and they even said to me it was so unbelievably close. And I was like, yeah, but you could have just given it to me, and they did not.
Look at that, 127.5, just so easy.
Great effort. Linus, you are up next.
Your
That's
second
brilliant.
attempts move like that, don't they, Pete?
No.
They're all one speed.
No, they were the days.
We'll be right behind him, followed by Malik.
When I was a lot younger at 69,
Yeah.
that was a lot.
Way back.
Way back. James, I know who we got, Linus. Linus going for 130. He got a successful 125 opener. Get it, Linus. Up. Oh, just smooth as. Smooth as. Must be part of the Epic team. Linus pulls out a 130. Well done.
Oh, James. James is also out of fortitude.
His bench is starting to look really good. I mean, 135. Let's hope he goes to 140. That'd be a good lift for him.
Do you know what his PB is?
I think it's close to that.
Okay.
Johnny might let him do it. I don't know. 135 for James.
There, I had to hold his foot down for that last squat, so he got
Yeah.
quite the knee wrap on that last squat.
Beautiful. Well, James lost his coach. His coach went into business making food,
He did.
didn't he?
Oh, Ryan Mayfield.
Yeah, and so he was
He
lost
was already
soul.
sort of training at our gym anyway, so
But we took him in at Fortitude,
We
and
did take
he's
him
doing
in.
well.
the orphan, we took him in.
Malik on 140. I think he missed the call. I think he missed the. Yeah, I don't think he's that experienced.
Still scary to go up. I couldn't do it. I admire all these people going up
Yeah,
after
you
a
miss it and then go up. Because you got to have your confidence lost a little bit, haven't you? Anyway, he's gone up 10 kilos on his opener that he missed.
Very easy. 140.
There you go.
He's going 140.
Just listen, it's alright. You don't need
So that one looked
That
alright,
looked
that
ready.
140.
As long
See
as he
what
got
they
the
say.
calls, he's fine.
Second attempt, what are the reps speed?
Oh, must have missed something again. But 2-1 majority, so it's fine.
I think his hand wasn't in the right spot on the bar.
Outside the nerve.
That's why front ref gave
If it
him.
was outside of the ring,
I
then
think
it's
so.
yeah.
I saw Jess doing some hand gestures to our MC here, so I'm guessing that's what it was. I wasn't quite listening.
Michael going for 140 as well.
Michael will be followed by Chris Pratt and Chris Brown.
Michael got his 130 opener. Michael 140.
I think I just got busted yawning, but anyway.
Let's go, Michael. Oh, it looked easy.
It was very easy.
Oh, look, that's stupid. 140 done. 3 white lights.
Chris Pratt is up next, 145 kilos for his second attempt, 10 kilo jump from his first.
Chris is next. He got 135. He's now going for 145.
Definitely be warming up your deadlift by now.
Struggled a bit with his squat,
If you press the M button, it will change the setting for you.
but the benches are looking good so
The M
far.
button, if you press the M button, it'll change it. M, yep. So it'll see how it changes the setting.
Looks like another one of Brad's team. All the way from Gympie, Iron Palace. Great gym up there. It looked pretty easy. As long as he didn't miss the calls, he did well.
Good lift for Chris, well done. Chris Brown, you're up next, 155 kilos for second attempt. Chris will be followed by Blaine Robertson and Fraser Cooley. Bar is loaded for Chris.
How do we get it to point up a bit?
I don't know. Very smooth from Chris. I'm not sure he'll go up
Very
too
good.
much more, but 15 kilo jump is actually really impressive. Clearly the first one was way too fast, so he decided to jump up 15.
Up next with 170 kilos on the bar.
That's Chris.
Michael, can you please come out and do your attempt, or we will do it for you.
Well done.
Lifters, you have 1 minute to come to the table and tell us your next attempt. Or you lose.
All right, Blaine's out next, 170. He's got one good shoulder and one bad shoulder.
Bit like you, Pete.
I think it was so bad, the surgeon said I can't even operate on it.
170 kilos.
So go figure
Probably
that
like
one out.
yours, it just disappeared.
Yeah, like that's right. But he's still in the game.
That just goes to show powerlifting's for everyone. Doesn't matter if you're missing a cerebrospinatus
But he
or...
doesn't want to give it up. The doctor says just lift lighter. Fancy telling a powerlifter to lift lighter.
I'm sure they told you that too.
Yeah, but you know.
I'm pretty sure they told you would never get a lift anywhere near as heavy again.
You don't want to hear that. 170, very successful. Okay, Fraser's up next, 180. This is probably all new for Fraser. A sanctioned CAPO comp, surrounded by a whole team of refs, all watching every move, making sure he does everything in the right sequence,
Big
that
Jack
he
with the
follows the
handoff.
calls. Big Jack has been his coach. Get up, look good. 180, that's amazing lift.
Judges, say great lift, well done.
And it's a 3 whites, so well done.
180 kilos staying on the bar.
Tommy Lee also going for 180.
Tommy Lee, bar is
So
loaded.
over double body weight for Tommy Lee though.
Ben Cousins, if you can be ready up next, followed by Gibby
That's
Butler.
impressive for anybody.
Pretty crazy.
Let's go, Tommy.
180 kilos. Coupled with his 290 squat, this is starting to build a pretty big total. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not a contender for his class. Open under 90 kilo class. Get this, Tommy. Oh, so smooth. Hope he didn't miss the call.
And judges say,
3 whites,
three
good.
white lights, great work.
All right, here comes Ben. Here comes Dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, 182.5.
We've got Ben's biggest supporter, his 2-year-old son, watching on, 182.5. Ben was successful at his 170. This is his second attempt. Oh, will he get pinged for a bar dip?
It's probably not up to you, Pete.
It's 3 white lights. See, lucky I wasn't the judge. Well done, 182.5. Kev, big Kev.
195 kilos, this is a national record attempt for Gary Butler. Get behind him.
195 kilo. Going for records in the sleeve division. It's a new division that's been added to CAPO's categories. So this will be a national record for his body weight.
Kev's quite young. It's an open record.
There you go. Look good.
Look very good.
Look good. Oh.
Alright, we've got a big one coming up for Caleb Jones. This is an all-time record for all federations.
So this is the big one. This is the one that Caleb's chasing.
Oh, this is the record.
All federations.
So this is the record.
223.5. This is
an all-time record.
all federations.
Everything.
This is that
This
open
is one he's been
powerlifting.
chasing.
All
This is the big
right.
one.
Come on, Caleb, bar is loaded.
All right.
223.5 on 5. Let's make some noise.
Oh, come on, Caleb. 223.5, under 100 kilos, 99.4 body weight. This is across all federations.
The upside to
worldwide.
going for it on your second is you could advance
And
it
it's
after
going
this
on
too.
your second. He'd better get this. Come on. Let's go.
Very exciting. There's
Let's
even, you don't
go.
see bar bend off it on a bench.
Is it? Is it?
It's very
Is
fast.
it?
You'd
Is
almost
it?
assume he missed
Oh,
a call
yes.
with the speed like that, but he
They
didn't.
think
Oh, yes.
wait on the bar for the next one. That was too easy. 3 white lights, congratulations.
Where did they get the that was excellent. Amazing.
Very good.
All right, Zach finishing off with 230 kilos. He is in the 125 class. Open. 230. He's had a perfect comp so far. This is good for Zach. All right, Josh has got him under control. Training out of Cyclone in Cyclone Gym in Lismore. Great gym, runs a great comp.
I just bought it because
Went down there in January, had a great time. It was fantastic. Oh. Okay, Zach.
Yeah.
Come on,
There's
Zach.
different settings on it.
Oh, look good. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, he must have lifted on one side. Okay. All right, we're back to the last flight and the bench 3. So these are third attempts. Typically you're going to see some PB attempts here, typically. So it's a little bit hit and miss because people are often going for the best they've ever done.
They're
and
just
it's-
moving the bench back from all the heavy lifts that
yeah,
have pushed
it
it
keeps
back.
pushing it back.
So it doesn't run into Ref Jess there. Just pull the bench back a little bit so she doesn't end up wearing the next lift.
Bar is loaded to Greg Parrott, 120 kilos, 30
All right. Let's go, Greg. I think he's enjoying his comp.
Well, once you haven't bombed out, it's a pretty good day.
Well, yeah, he's got through his squats.
The only high other than
He's
getting
getting through
your
his-
3 squats is missing the first 2 and getting the 3rd, I think.
There,
I
that's
think that's a
right.
different kind of excitement.
That's a different side, yeah. All right. Get up, get up, get up, get up, up.
Pretty good.
You can go now, Greg. Good, you're good.
Sometimes you just got to soak it in.
He wanted to say he was enjoying it so much. Carl.
He does acknowledge the crowd too, Greg. It's,
Oh, yeah, he does. He does.
everyone gets a go.
Everyone gets to go.
All right.
130 for Carl. That's amazing.
This will finish off a pretty good bench session for Carl too.
130 kilos.
Let's go, Carl.
I'll do my best not to yell in the microphone
Oh,
here.
I didn't know he'd. Do you reckon he's over with Epic? Brandon and the crew?
He's always had Brando doing
Oh,
his
okay.
coaching. Brando had to go somewhere before. He was here
I
earlier.
see.
Come
I
on,
think.
Carl. Go,
Oh
go, go, go.
no,
Oh.
bad dip, bad
It was
luck.
a big jump.
Well, Brando works for the Dolphins,
He does work for the Dolphins.
and
5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
What's Michael's best bet, you reckon?
can't be much more than that.
Let's go, Michael.
This has got to be close to his PB, if not his PB. We'll find out in a minute.
Bar is
He doesn't.
loaded.
He doesn't want the smelling salts.
I don't like them.
Oh, he's feeling good. He doesn't need no G up. He's got this. Do you mind?
No one knows what happens on the other side of this camera, Pete. So all the
Someone
live
just
stream's
walked into our
getting-
gear. Old guy, probably in his 60s.
Yeah, it's bloody pesky masters lifters, eh? That was a great lift from Michael.
Really, 132.5.
Very
That is. We'll find out whether that was a PB.
Is up next with 137.5. 7.5 kilo
Coach seemed to be
jump.
happy, so maybe it was a PB. Well done, Michael. All right, straight to Linus on the 137.5. Also having a great.
Go, Linus.
Is this also a little bit of Epic, a little bit of Brando here, coaching? Linus is going for 137.5. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Nice.
All right, what do our refs think?
Oh, there we
Come
go.
on, lads, great work.
Everyone's on a roll here.
They're-
No one's-
they're-
I'm not going to say that actually.
No.
I'm going to stop what I'm saying. I don't want to.
Not just before James comes out. That's cruel.
I'll wear the blame if something happens. No, I'm confident James will get this.
James, you are up. James Hughes, Bart is
Oh,
loaded.
look, I think he'll get this.
140 kilos.
I think I lifted this up for him the other night.
Did you?
Yeah,
Was it all
140.
you though? It might be the lift off.
No, it was him, but I'm going to take credit.
Maybe you should go and lift out quick. Just push Johnny out of the way and lift out for him just to make
Johnny,
sure.
Johnny, I've got this. Here we go. He'll be good with this.
Come on,
His
James.
bench has been going really well.
Come on, James.
Come on, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Oh, I'd give it.
Would you
I'm
give
not a
that?
ref, though.
Would you give that?
It was
Would
slow,
you
but
give
I
that?
reckon it's a good
Would you
lift.
give that? Would you give that?
Depends if
Oh,
his butt might have come off maybe.
Find out what that was.
Oh, bugger. He's been doing so
Oh,
well.
bar dip apparently.
Little bars on the way out.
Yeah, well,
have
one
been
side of it.
Must have been a sneaky one. I didn't see
Malik,
it.
you are up next.
Malik,
But I'm further away.
150 kilos.
Malik
for his
is
third attempt.
trying for 150.
Bar is loaded. Michael, you are up next, followed by Chris Pratt.
Malik's last one looks really
Caleb's
good.
still enjoying himself. Well done, Carl. All right, Malik.
So James can count
Let's
that
go.
one as a gym PB.
Malik for 150 kilos.
Oh, that's pretty
Look good.
Pretty good.
Looked all right.
Might have dipped a little bit, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah. Maybe.
Lift. There will be a very, very short break between bench and deadlifts. We move fast and we switch equipment fast, so don't expect a long break. Michael, you are up with 150 kilos.
Michael.
Loaded.
Was that a PB?
Michael, you're followed by Chris Pratt.
PB?
At this body weight, yeah.
Oh, well done.
Right C, you should
Beautiful.
Don't fight A for deadlift.
Did well, mate. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Well done. Well done. All right.
150 kilos to Michael. Let's get behind him.
Michael, 150. Here we go. Lifting out.
And he'll be cooked from yesterday. If he comes, it's bonus.
Oh, no, just a bit too much.
We got
Chris
Reese and
Pratt,
Jay
you are
on
up
the
next.
Not a successful lift for Michael. Chris is next, going for 155. Chris has had a good run with his benches. He got his first two. Here's a chance at his third. 155 on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Chris.
Another 10 kilo jump here from Chris.
Oh,
no.
no.
Ref just called that one.
Yeah, it's pretty. She's grabbing them pretty quick, you know, not
Well,
letting
if
them to
what's
grind
the
it a bit.
point? What's the point? You're gonna dip.
If it's dipped, you take it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they take it out of your hands.
Chris Brown, 165. Followed by Fraser. Chris is up next. Chris has had a perfect day, hey.
Hey, don't be.
Well, he's on a roll.
Happens, it's on you, Pete. That's all your fault.
He's
if
on a
something
roll.
Happens,
Watch
it is
his
100%
165.
your
It's going to
fault.
shoot. It's going to shoot
It better
up.
fly. If it doesn't, it's all your fault.
All right, Chris.
And
He's
you'll
in,
have to apologise to
he's
him.
in Masters in the 125 weight division. Not sure what age he is. It doesn't show. No, it doesn't show.
Are you girls coming back to deadlift?
Wow. Dear, that looks strong.
What are the refs doing?
Oh,
That'll
maybe
do. That's all it
maybe
takes.
something. You got two whites, so
Lucky for you, Pete.
lucky for me. Fraser, 185, 170, 180, 185. Finishing off with a pretty good bench.
Deadlift, warm up, no talc inside the building, please. Absolutely no talc inside the building, must be outside. Bar is loaded for Fraser.
Let's go, Fraser. 185. Trained
185 on the bar for Fraser, third attempt.
trained by Big Jack. He's going for 185.
Coached by Jack.
Nice conservative 5 kilo jump on that.
And up it goes, up it goes, up it goes, up it goes.
Can you give that to Buddha? Buddha, if you
One of the refs think.
And two reds.
Oh,
What a pity.
lucky. We might find out what that
I
was
think
for.
he jumped the rack. I think he was just a bit quick on the rack.
Feet came off the ground on that one.
Oh,
Oh, feet come off the
oh,
ground.
that's a new one.
Right, Ben Cousins, you're up next.
We've had a new, not a few new calls, but
Third attempt. Ben will be followed by Tommy Lee and Tony Butler.
this is all held to a fairly high standard
Here we go,
at,
Benny.
at States. 190 for Ben.
Big
just-
Benny trains out of his gym by himself mostly.
Yeah. And his son is his biggest supporter.
Definitely. They went to the Wiggles yesterday.
They went to the
They
Wiggles.
multitask.
Yeah, Wiggles
He
plus.
does love a Wiggles song while he's benching. While
There we
he's
go,
lifting.
Ben.
Come on, Benny.
Come on, 190. Bring it down. Up she goes. Oh.
That came down real fast.
Oh, it went.
Hope he's okay.
Edward.
I don't think he decided a few weeks ago to do the comp too.
Yeah, I know. He's only trained for 2 weeks.
There you go.
That's all. That's all he's
very
done.
Ben fashion.
So that's a tough lead in. Tommy Lee. He's looking good.
Well over double body weight now.
This is building a big total. Given that his dead is going to open at 320, which is amazing. Tommy Lee going for 190.
I think he's got a bone to pick with his 350 deadlift. I think he's been after that one for a while. I'm not sure if he'll go for it today, but
350.
350 is the one he's after, I
Okay,
believe.
we'll see where he ends
I
up
think he pulled
today.
340 or 345 at the end of the deadlift comp last year just to take the prize money. Come
Right.
second after Theo there.
Bit hard to outlift Theo. Get it, get it, get it, get it. No. Bad luck, Tommy.
Next up we have Kelly Butler. 205 on the bar.
All right, but that's typical, isn't it? Third attempts are always PB territory, aren't they?
Correct, and Kevy's already got the national record, so that's to advance
Well,
his record.
yeah. This is just to advance the record. Oh, Caleb is going for 227.
No, I just said to John, you need to go home. She's right. I said, then you need to talk to her. No, she's gone.
Do you want me to go and call it?
Do you want to MC the deadlifts? You can MC deadlifts.
Not
The
really,
girls
but I
will
could.
come back over here. Not that anybody on the live stream needs to know.
Let's go, Kev. 205.
Girl MC deadlifts. Chantel's competing tomorrow.
All right. Oh, you need to get some rest.
Yeah. He can do
Yeah, I'll
deadlifts.
do deadlift.
Pete knows stuff about deadlifts, not bench, but he knows stuff about deadlifts.
I know something about deadlift.
He'll probably tell everyone about his records, but it's okay. Thank you, Pete.
Well done, Kev. Okay, we've got Caleb about to improve on his all-time, all-federation
The big lift.
world.
It probably is an unofficial world record, I'm not sure though.
Well, it'll still get recorded by Open
Open
Powerlifting.
powerlifting, absolutely it will.
So Open Powerlifting will record it, even though CAPO
I
can't.
think you've got one of those records,
I've
don't
got
you?
one of those. I've got one of those.
Sneaky all-time world records.
All-time.
Is that for squat, Pete?
5.5.
Doesn't matter, that's all you need.
All right, Caleb, 227.5.
227.5 kilos on the
This will
bar.
be fantastic.
Make some noise.
No wonder he pulled out of his last squat, eh? Like he's left himself with something. Here we go. Here we go. Down. Go, 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 go! Yes! Yes! It's gotta be! Gotta be!
One of the resting.
Yeah! Woo!
Pete was heavily invested in that one.
I was invested in that one. My watch even says it's too loud. All right, Zach.
Is your watch telling you to calm down? Or that it's too loud?
Oh, so Zach's not taking a third. Oh, that's good.
No, Zach's there, it's 240.
Oh, no, no. Oh, sorry, Blaine's not taking a third. Okay, Zach is coming out.
I need that. Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Come on, Zach. 240, finish off our bench flight. I think Kevy's going to come and do a fourth, and Caleb's going to do a fourth. So we will have 2 fourth attempts. Zach's just getting himself set up here. I guess if you bench 240, you've got to take some time to set yourself up. I'll never know.
He's had a perfect day. I don't think Josh could have asked for more.
That.
But look
It's
at
nearly
it.
double body weight too, which you
It's-
don't often see with these big
At that
boys.
guy, wait. Get it, get it, get it! Oh shit!
How did he get that?
He had a second win, didn't he?
But it
Did it
didn't,
count?
It didn't even dip or anything. It looked crazy. I thought he
Did
wasn't
it
going to
count?
get that.
Oh. Yeah, I think that sort of pause then going up again could have been a dip. Oh wow!
Didn't quite lock out on that left side, I think.
Oh wow!
Geez, it was a good bench.
All right, we've got some fourth attempts. You get a fourth attempt if it's a record and you've got your third. So you have to get your third attempt and it has to be a record. So Kevin Butler and Caleb Jones have got fourth attempts.
Kate was like, who's Angry Jimmy? And we were like explaining who Angry Jimmy is, and Ali's like, he's really nice.
So when you guys jump on here, Pete's going to take over from Chantal so she can go home.
Oh yeah, nice.
Pete's going to MC our deadlifts.
Yeah.
Our world record holding deadlifter doing their deadlift skills appropriate. So we're going to have a changeover. We're going to have the girls come back on, and Pete's going to go on to bigger and better things and MC our deadlifts.
Go on and
take one for the team, because poor old Chantal's got to compete tomorrow, and she's been here since about 7 o'clock this morning. So we appreciate her.
The trouble is she does so well at that job.
Yeah, and I said
it's a pity to lose her, but I'm hoping everyone's so tired they won't notice me commentating at the end. All right, we've got to have a bit of a break, haven't we?
Well, yeah, because these boys finished off the flight just about, so they're allowed to have, I think it's a 4-minute break. So
between
you
the
can just listen to
third
us.
and the fourth. This has been a great day out already for Caleb, hasn't it? And Kev. Both have had really good results.
It's a good bench day for
my fundamental wrap up.
Oh, thank you. It's a big bench for Kevy.
Now
he's been stuck a bit.
Now fourth attempts don't go to your total for today.
It doesn't go to your total. No,
okay,
it doesn't count for awards.
You can't. It doesn't go towards the competition today, but
Correct.
It does go towards records.
Goes towards
Australian
records only.
Or world records.
So even if you PB your total with that fourth attempt, doesn't count, unfortunately.
Oh, I see what Caleb's saying. That even though it's not a world record from CAPO, it's still a world record in terms of open powerlifting. All right, we're just in the waiting period. The lifters have 4 minutes between their third and their fourth lift. And we've just got to give them every chance to come out and set these records. So they're allowed to have this 4-minute break.
So we're just building the anticipation now.
Massive thanks to all our sponsors. Don't forget to have a chat to Johnny or Jamie if you need to sponsor our Nationals event in August.
Well, one of you like to jump on with the right pace? Yeah.
30 seconds.
I'm abandoning you, Pete. Oh, no, Pete's abandoning yours. Pete will need a rest.
Oh, it's a warm seat.
I was going to say I warmed up the seat.
This one's been like
Big shout out and thank you to our volunteers today as well, especially our spotters and loaders. Very hard work loading and catching weights. So big thank you.
Okay.
We're back.
T and Jamie Bagels are back in the house.
And we're back just in time to see Kevin Butler take a 212.5 kilo attempt, which is national record for his fourth bench attempt. Hot diggity dog.
Oh, Lord Winstanley's grandparents are in the audience. Kate's having a chat with them. Bless. Let's go, Kevin.
Got a bloody strong grandson, mate. All right, Kev, he's got his fourth attempt here. National record. And then we're also going to have a fourth attempt from Caleb as well. Whew, that's a lot of weight.
That is a lot of weight.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at that
very
grip
good.
too.
Yeah.
Nice
That's got a name, that type of grip.
Oh, does it?
I don't know, like turtle grip or Japanese grip or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I might have just made that up.
I'll go with it.
Where's
believe
my
you.
phone?
a national record attempt.
But all we know is that he killed it and got that new little national record.
Oh, we've got the roaming cam. We got B-Bad chalking up Caleb Jones.
Belinda is doing a bloody great job at roaming cam.
Slapping it through. Caleb Jones is probably one of the strongest looking men in this building. Apparently this is his first 3-lift comp in a while because he had a back injury.
Yeah, and so he did do bench only last year. I remember him from nationals.
Yeah.
So now this is his first 3-lift, and he's still going to take 230 kilos for a national record attempt.
National record attempt.
That's a hot diggity dog.
That's a hot
Let's
diggity
see.
So he's gone 210, 223.5, something else, and now.
Sorry, I'm looking up his.
Yeah, easy.
Oh my God, that absolutely flew.
Holy shit, he could have done 250. That was amazing. Nice. That's a couple of Fortitude records in the house.
Yeah, hot damn. Johnny not only puts on this entire competition, but he has coached a lot of people today already and has secured quite a number of records. He was just on here, so I think he just went for a quick break.
I think he was looking for you.
Went to an ad break.
Oh, we're in an ad break. Which mic is there?
Make your way out for...
Okay.
I think we are
we're back.
on. I think we're good. We're getting deadlift started, and let me tell you, the atmosing. Things are getting hectic in here. We're about to kick off our deadlifts, which is of course the most exciting of all of the lifts. That's why we have deadlift only comps, because it's the most favoured lift. And we're going to kick off with a national record attempt. What else from the? What else?
From Dita.
Yeah, this is
Your
Dita.
boy Dita.
Dita, 100 kilos, a teen, with his first attempt of 100 kilos, getting started.
Oh, thank you so much.
Emma James brought us
James is the
tea.
MVP.
Thank you.
Thanks, EJ. I said you're the MVP. Most valuable player.
Maybe I should bring a thermos tomorrow.
Oh my God, yes.
I can bring a thermos.
1000%.
Okay.
Oh, I get so excited about tea.
Okay, bar is loaded
Let's
for Dita.
go! Deadlifts, off and running.
Sumo lifter.
Oh, we love a sumo
Oh,
lifter.
and we've got the smoke machine going. Things are happening.
Things are cranking. 100 to open, yes.
Very
Nice.
easy. Super easy opening attempt. And just like that, national record.
Easy breezy.
No worries.
This kid is walking home with about 10 gazillion national records.
Absolutely. And Clint is going to come up next. Also a national record attempt with 135 as his opener. I'm pretty sure Clint has like quite a national record for everything.
Yeah.
Which is very
Pop off,
exciting.
Clint Cash. He's got some good tatties too.
He does. Easy.
Easy breezy. We
Easy
love
breezy.
a good easy opener. This is the deadlifts, I feel, with the men especially, is where we see big jumps between the opener and the second.
Absolutely.
And then the third, again, depending on the total they need to qualify for nationals.
Yeah.
The third is usually a big send.
Yeah. Zane is up next with 140 on the bar. So for those of you who don't know, you do not have to wear a shirt for deadlifts, whereas for squat and bench you do have to wear a shirt, which is why you see the guns coming out
The
now.
guns are out.
Zane looking very comfortable with his 140
yeah,
opener.
Bit of a dust the hand. We love it.
Clippity cloppity.
Clippity cloppity. We've got Zane is, Harrison is opening on 147.4. We got some big. I get so excited for deadlifts.
Deadlifts are where it's at. It's good times.
It's the titties. It's the Aaron's 21-year-old titties.
Yeah, the good tits.
And that was a good lift. We're on the roaming cam. We've got Belinda Ryder out there with the roaming cam.
Doing a bloody
giving
great
us a
job.
bit of the behind the scenes action.
Jaden is going to attempt 150 for his opener.
Solid opener, 150 for an 80
I feel like I'm in a Las
lifter.
Vegas casino.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to CAPO Stage.
Yeah, CAPO Stage. This is where it's at.
Whoever took over the playlist got it on point for the Jetties.
Very comfortable opener for Jaden there, 150 kilos. And we're going to keep it at 150 kilos for Peter's first attempt.
Pete, 77.5 body weight, opening at 150.
Easy, very comfortable. Your boy Jesse's up next with 155.
Jesse, 155. 59.6. His dad gave me the hot scoop that Jesse's going to be, after this lifting season, he's going to be on the bulk. He was like, we got to get him big. He's 15.
Yeah.
Time to get some muscle.
Yeah. 82.5 kilo weight class. Hates to see him coming.
Yeah. Let's go. Look at that. Yes, lock it in. Oh, the room has gone quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Look at his muscles, though. For a 15-year-old,
I know.
he's bloody jacked. 155 opener. Yes, that does not look like the easiest opener, but he
moved
did
it very well. Yeah. We're going to keep it at 155 for Noah, who is also a teen lifter, for his opener.
A-class mullet.
Yep. Top tier mullet.
Let's go, Noah. 155 opener. And these guys are in a different weight class.
Yes,
Noah is a bit
he's
taller.
just a 75.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they look similar build, but Noah, is quite tall.
Darren is up next with 160.
Razzle dazzle.
So I'll give him the old razzle dazzle.
160 opener. So if you're not at Kedron-Wavell, you've got time to get down here. The vibe is good. We've got the lights are dim.
It's only going to get more when we get into third lift.
And the glitter ball is on. Kellyanne, Queen King, is dancing.
She's just happy because she ain't lifting tomorrow. As are we. Whoop, whoop.
We love it.
We love a comp where we're not lifting.
That was 3 white lights for the razzle dazzle. And we're moving into Jonathan Todd.
Jonathan Todd, 165 for his opener. Have to give a big shout out to our spotters, loaders, the volunteers on the tech desk, the volunteers on the
Tech Ben. Shout out to Tech Ben.
volunteers on the tables, taking all of the temp cards, and of course our volunteers out on the merch desk as well.
So many people bring this together. Jonathan Todd doesn't like to do his belt up, but that's fine.
Yeah, that. Do you belt up properly, Jonathan? It's because he's got one of the old school belts, so maybe ran out of time. Michael Godfrey is up next with his opening attempt of 170 kilos.
And the bar is loaded. Go, Michael.
No. Start a fight.
Michael Godfrey, 170 opener. Cruise it in. Yeah, there we
Easy.
go. Love it.
Textbook deadlift there. Now deadlifts are much easier for us to judge and
Much easier.
I feel like our calls are a lot easier.
Even though deadlift, like, you've got to lock your knees out, you've got to lock your shoulders out, the bar has to be in one trajectory. I feel like bench and squat, there's a lot more that can go wrong.
Yes, absolutely. Kobe's going to keep it at 170 for his opener. Start a fight.
Kobe loves to send his deadlift, so I'm excited for his third.
Yes, definitely.
He approaches every lift with a good amount of aggression.
Yes.
I do love it.
Easy. Very comfortable opener.
I feel like he's cut. I feel like he's usually in a higher weight class.
I think last year he cut down to the 82.5s. So we're going to go up 5 kilos to 175 for Thomas Benny's opener. Big shout out to some of our sponsors, including Niltech Consulting, Start Training, Kedron-Wavell, Nexus Money, etc. I'll come back and say the rest.
We should start from the bottom.
I know, let's start from the bottom next time. No. Thomas taking 175.
What shoes has he got on for
He's
deadlift?
got slippers on.
Okay. No gold on these shoes, but that's okay.
He's rocking the Harris deadlift socks.
Yeah.
So the other thing that you don't have to wear a shirt, but you do need to have your shins covered when you are deadlifting, and that's to protect yourself essentially.
And no blood on the bar.
Yeah, so that you don't get blood on the bar. Especially a problem for your sumos.
Yeah. The old grazed shins.
We're going to jump up another 5 kilos to 180 for Greg's opener.
And the bar's loaded for Greg.
And that is the other reason why lifters also put talc on their legs to help the bar slide.
Yeah, so it doesn't get stuck on your thighs. And honestly, it smells divine in here right now. I love
cashmere
deadlifts.
bouquet.
Yeah, because the smell of the room really kind of calms down a little bit with the talc. Because there do be some smells floating around here after bench.
There is a lot of smoke going on.
Yeah, there's a lot of...
There's smoke. Oh!
I mean... Okay.
A bit of a change of pace in the mist. Colin is taking 200 kilos for his first attempt. Let's go, Colin.
Colin DaCosta.
Bit of a change of pace. I feel like a beat's going to drop, though.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear the tunes, but they're cranking.
Comfortable 200 kilos for Colin. Oh my lord. Aiden is up next. He's going to do 205 kilos for his opener. There's a lot going on with this music.
There's a lot, but I'm here for it.
A lot to unpack.
A lot to unpack. I'm here for it.
It was essentially all day. It has been Rage Against the Machine. Just
on repeat.
And then now we've moved into like the Met dance floor.
Yeah. We are at the Met.
Yeah.
Kedron-Wavell Services Club.
Oh yeah, shout out to them, one of our sponsors, Kedron-Wavell Services Club. Come on down and get a beer.
Get a bevo. Come watch the
Maybe we can have a beer after our tea. Currently having some tea with a butter menthol
Would
to keep
love
those.
a jammy bagel.
Oh, that'd be nice. That was a good lift for Aiden, and we have Matt Deshawn up next with 215 kilos for his opener. So for those of you who don't know why we keep referring to ourselves as tea and jammy bagels, it all comes from after Worlds in 2023. Liz and I woke up at about 3 a.m.
Yeah.
And we met in our second floor kitchen of where we were staying in Manchester. And
Unsure if we'd even been to sleep, honestly.
Yeah.
We had so much pre-workout.
And we decided to make nice cups of tea and eat toasted bagels with jam on them.
Lots of jam.
And we had a full debrief session.
Full debrief.
Now whenever we have a little bit of a comp debrief, or this, we refer to ourselves as tea and jammy bagels.
And, you know, some people call it tea and jammy biscuits.
And that's okay.
Some people call it tea and the Jimmy Boys. Easy opener for Matty Deshawn.
We are flying through these openers, as you would expect.
Deadlifts are always nice and fast.
Yeah. And so we're going to jump up 15 kilos to Angus Winstanley.
Winstanley, shout out to Lord Winstanley's grandparents who are in the crowd today.
Yes.
Here cheering on.
And supposedly they've been here since the start of the day, which powerlifting comp is a long day.
It is, and it's not quiet in here.
No, and it's also a sport where you are basically hanging out for essentially 9 minutes. You may be here, if you're only here for one lifter, you're basically committing to like a 10-hour day for 9 minutes, essentially. But Angus is going to take 230 kilos for his first attempt, and he's a teen lifter. Like, that is insane.
That is an insane amount of weight for a teenager who is, like, quite clearly a natural lifter.
Yeah.
Conventional too.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, did he lock it out?
I'm not sure.
You have to lock it out at the top.
Yeah,
Knees,
he
hips,
did.
Shoulders.
He did sort of come forward a bit, and I'm not sure whether that was...
Wait and see what the ref has to say.
Oh, okay, two white lights. So
that's all you need.
That's all you need. So yes, the reason why we're a bit unsure there is because to execute a successful deadlift, you need to lock out your hips. Your knees, hips, and shoulders, and maintain an upward trajectory at all times. So what we thought we saw there was he didn't quite lock his hips. He
bounced it a little bit at the top.
So that can
Lynn has just executed a perfect deadlift for 240 though.
Yes.
And you can't hitch it either.
No.
So like if you get sort of halfway up your thighs and you hitch it a little bit to get it up, that is a no lift.
So if you've ever watched a strongman competition and watched them deadlift, they sort of can sometimes like...
Yeah, that is a not accepted in powerlifting.
They like almost like hump it up a bit. That's called hitching, and in powerlifting that is a no-go.
It's a no-go.
So Jimmy is taking 242.5, which is a national record.
Angry Jimmy is actually one of the most lovely people in the world.
So this is a national record in his equipped suit.
242.5. Let's go, Jimmy. Rip it up. You've got it. Beautifully done.
And
did he lock it out?
Yeah, couldn't quite see. Johnny is standing in the way, but he looks pretty happy.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Everything's up from here for Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy didn't squat, so he's just doing push-pull today. So he's probably got a little bit more in the tank.
Yeah.
For deadlifts.
And Shane is we're going to jump up to 270 for Shane and his first attempt.
So this is the end of a pretty long day for the lifters. Like they started at 9 a.m. It's now 4:30 p.m. So what we find is after bench, they sort of start to dose up on the caffeine, the pre-workout. And that's kind of why the music gets jacked up, because we need the energy.
Yeah.
It's a long day.
And like deadlift is a full body lift. You've got to put absolutely everything in.
Yeah.
270 for Shane.
Nice.
And that was 3 whites. So Matthew Collins, our multiply lifter, he's taking 275 for his opener.
He's had a bit of a bumpy day.
Yeah.
He missed his first and second squat. He missed his first and third bench. So he cleared 277.5 for his squat, cleared 180 for his bench, and now he's opening his deadlift at 275.
So, I mean, as we said, multiply is a bit more of a technical lift, which means it is harder to, sort of say with certainty, how your day's going to go.
Yeah. It's a lot. People think it's easier because they think that the suit assists you, but it does. Getting into the lift is harder.
A lot more technical.
Yeah.
That looks pretty solid.
Yeah. I reckon he's going to have a good deadlift run.
Yeah, so do I.
What do the refs say? 275.
2 white lights.
2 whites.
So the front, potentially that he wasn't fully shoulders locked, potentially.
Yeah, maybe. Which would be really hard to judge because the suit is almost pulling your shoulders forward.
So he's sort of almost got to over-exaggerate.
Yeah.
So we're moving into second attempt. So the boys are unloading all of the plates, and we're stripping it back to 115 for Dieter's second attempt. But just one of many more national records for Dieter today.
I mean, everything's a bloody gold star for him today. Let's go, Dieter.
Oh, he took the tradie boots off for his deadlift.
Oh.
Now he's got platform Nike Airs.
Okay. I really want to know the tactic behind this, the tradie boots. And he's a sumo lifter.
Yeah.
Very beautiful technique. That is a locked out lift.
There is
no room for question. That is locked out. I have also been known to extend. I remember once I failed my second lift, and on my third, I was like pushing my chest down.
Next, we have Zane, who's jumping up to 152.5, one of our juniors.
Oh, we've got the big Jack on the spotting, who is also jacking up the deadlift bar to strip the weights off. Zane is actually, I really love the way that he approaches the bar for his deadlift. He's a conventional lifter, and he's using the long arm, the reaching for the bar approach. Beautiful second, 152.5, easy breezy.
Peter Gill is up next, and we're going to add 5 kilos to the bar, 157.5 for him.
What would you say is the hardest part about it?
The Cashmere Boutique is out. That's a Kellyanne King special.
Has to be Cashmere Bouquet. Give me a whiff.
It's just calming.
It smells like
PBs.
PBs. It smells like PBs.
Get a whiff of that.
It is proven that if you use Cashmere Bouquet, you do get a 5 kilo added to your lift. It's
just science. Good looking lift there from Peter for his second attempt. 2 white lights, that's all he needs. Harrison Parker is up next with 165 on the bar.
We've got I was going to say we've got the slap cam, but I was wrong.
Harrison is taking 165. Oh, not yet.
For a little spinneroo.
Here we go. Bars loaded.
Also a conventional lifter. Very long way to lift. Nice.
And up.
Smooth.
Easy peasy.
You get to see some really nice arm muscles in the deadlift. Really brings them out to play.
Yeah. We're going to keep it at 165 for Jaden's second attempt. Oh, it just went very quiet.
It did go very quiet.
And bar is loaded, so ready for Jaden.
Yeah,
Jaden,
this
one
guy's
of
a little gun.
Yeah.
He's a teen raw lifter, and he's had a bloody magical day.
Yeah.
He so far has got every lift.
Yeah.
And that was a beautiful 165.
Easy money.
Weighing 80.15.
And we're going to keep it at 165 again for Jessie Waterson.
Let's go, Jessie. That's a 10 kilo jump.
It is, Liz.
It is.
Good math.
Yeah. Yep, I don't know what his deadlift PB is, but I feel like this is past his PB. Jesse, I think, is our youngest lifter to have gone to Worlds on Team Australia, and we're trying to get him on the live stream for a little interview later. He's very, very focused as he gets into this. Go, Jesse, go! Rip it up! Yes.
Amazing. So his best is 160.5, so he's just smashed it.
He just smashed it.
So,
it got a little bit stuck around the knees, but once he got through it flew.
So it'll be interesting whether they go through, whether they do a third. I mean, why not?
Why not?
We're going to keep it at 165 for Noah, also a teen.
So Noah is in a higher weight class than Jesse, and they are now head-to-head on the deadlift. So they have lifted the exact same lifts on their deadlift. Different weight class, but just interesting. Men's teen raw, you know? Love a good competition.
Yep. Easy. Move that with ease. And Darren Razzle Dazzle.
Razzle Dazzle.
10 kilo jump from his opener for 170.
I'm trying to hear what the third attempt is for Jesse. Hey! Jesse's going to send it for a 170 on his third, so do not miss that. Make sure you tune in for that. That's going to be a good one. All right, let's go, Noah. 165.
Oh, no, we've moved on.
Oh, sorry, did he get it?
Yeah.
I missed it,
yes,
sorry.
It was 3 white lights.
There's a lot of people standing in front of us, and I can't see anything.
So, 170, yep. So, Darren's approaching the bar now.
It's really interesting to see how people approach the bar differently, like how they walk onto the platform. That looks like a pretty good one from Razzle Dazzle.
Oh, Lois with complete control there.
Complete control.
So you do have to place the bar back down in a controlled manner.
Yes, that is a really good point, actually. You can't drop the bar, otherwise it's a no lift. Yep. And we've seen that happen.
And we've also seen people put it back down and sort of like let go of the bar just that little bit too early and get pinged for that. So it's important to put it down and keep your hand.
Keep your hands on it.
I keep my hands on it until the very end.
Same, literally. Sometimes I roll it back a little bit.
Jonathan Todd is taking 172.5 for his second. Taking the old mixed grip.
Nice. Lovely. I will say I don't like watching hook grip lift because it makes me feel ouch watching it.
It makes you feel things in your thumbs.
Yeah, it's not good. I tried it once.
Not for you.
Not for me. Didn't want to keep it.
Michael Godfrey's up next with 177.5.
So Michael opened at 170. He's jumping 7.5 for his third. We've got some very strong spotters and loaders here. And you might think, like, what does a spotter do for deadlift? But honestly, it's not uncommon to pass out at the top. And if you've got someone passing out with at the top of the lift with a bar in their hand, you want a strong person.
Yeah,
hence,
definitely.
Big Jack.
That's 3 white lights for Michael. So we're going to jump up 2.5 to Kobe with 180 for his second attempt.
Kobe is a very centered lifter, I'm going to say. Like if you look on the slap cam here, he's
Angry Jimmy's yelling at him.
Angry Jimmy is yelling angrily at him.
Now you understand why we call him Angry Jimmy.
Let's go, Kobe. Rip it up.
Just on the back spotter thing, we did see a girl once fully pass out at the top of her deadlift, and the spotter wasn't quite there in time. So, you know.
There. And her coach had to run on and undo her belt for her. It was all very chaotic.
Yes.
Nice.
Easy. That
very
moved.
well
The
done.
knot
I love
at
the knot at the top.
Yeah.
Love it.
He's
love
like,
it.
fuck yeah, of course I've got this.
What is let's have a look at what Kobe's thank you. Kobe's PB is on deadlift. Thomas Benny is up next. And he's got 185 on the bar. So Kobe McLeod, deadlift PB.
187.
187? Okay.
Oh no, sorry. His all-time
190.
His all-time best is 210.
210, okay.
But I think he might have been in a heavier weight class there.
Yeah.
because it's a while back, and yes, he was much heavier. He was in the sub 125s. He's now in the sub 82.5.
Yeah.
So in that weight class, his PB is 195.
Okay. Great lift from Thomas Benny's, and that was a beautiful controlled descent to the floor.
185, successfully executed. Greg is up next with 190 on the bar.
He opened at 180, so we've done a 10 kilo jump. What's the biggest jump you've done on a deadlift?
In comp?
Yeah. What was your national send? Like from your
this
second?
year.
Last year.
Sorry, yeah, 2024.
Because you did a big jump, didn't you? To try and get the 160?
Only 7.5.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I went 142, 152, 160.
Yeah, I think 7.5 is my biggest as well.
But I have done I think I've done 130 to 142 at national states 2023.
Yeah, that's a big jump.
I think.
That's a big jump.
And that was to get me into my first nationals.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Aiden Biggs is up with 215 on the bar in the men's open raw category. He's getting ready for this one. Let's go, Biggsy. Yes, perfect.
Very
easy.
nice.
Easy
Thanks.
breezy.
Looks good.
Nice.
215 for three white lights, and then we're going to keep 215 on for Colin.
215 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Colin.
All right, Colin, let's go. Not everyone here will be trying to post a total for nationals, but you can safely assume that most people are.
Yeah.
So
A
we
bit
really
slow off the floor
nice.
there, but still, once it got moving, it moved beautifully.
There will be some people who haven't had the best squat and bench who really need to send it in deads to qualify for nationals. Colin, he's had a pretty good day.
Yeah.
But he's missed one squat and one bench, so I don't know where he's sitting at with his qualifying total.
He's a Masters, so he just
So he has to just post. Bloody easy, mate.
Matt is taking 225. Getting the salts up in there.
And the
nice little
music
big
is great.
slap from Coons.
Yes. Honestly, if some of these slappy slaps,
I
let's go,
actually
Maddie
think that
Deschamps.
some of the coaches slap the female lifters harder.
I was literally just thinking that. I was like, I reckon the females cop it harder.
Yeah. Good lift there from Matt. And next up we have Angus Winstanley
Winstanley.
with 240 on the bar.
Important to note that all of the females that get slapped by their coach have given permission.
Oh, yes.
I really want everyone to know that.
It's consensual.
It is consensual. My cousin hates it, and I have to tell him all the time, we consent. We give consent.
It helps.
Let's go Winstanley. What have we got? 240.
240.
So he opened at 230.
That is a huge total for a
huge.
teenager.
His subtotal right now is 370. That's large.
Bananas.
It is bananas. And he's not a huge dude.
He's 84.5 kilos. Oh, I just don't know if his shoulders are quite getting locked out there. But up, 3 white lights.
Three white lights. We love it.
What do we know?
Nothing.
We've said it before, we've said it again. We're not at the best angle.
We are not resting.
Yeah.
I was talking to Jess Rose, one of our amazing refs earlier, and she was saying that it's really good. We've got more refs that have gone through training. So
amazing.
They're able to rotate the roster of refs. Usually we have 3 refs to do a big 10-hour day.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are really getting into reffing. So if that's something you're into,
We're pretty fortunate. Just quickly, we have Flynn taking 250 for his second attempt, and it looks very easy.
Another teen. What? How are you? Is he Wolverine? Who is this teenager?
I was going to say we're very fortunate here in Queensland to have world level refs.
Yeah, we've got a few actually.
Yeah, we have quite a few. So some of the best reffing, I would say, strictest as well.
Yeah.
But it actually sets us Queensland lifters up for a very high standard. So Jimmy's taking 260 national record attempt.
The crowd is going absolutely bonkers with Jimmy in his white Fortitude barbell deadlift socks. He's hook gripping.
260.
Rip
Let's
it up,
go.
Jimmy. Let's go.
Go.
She's nodding her
she
head.
gave the little nod. Love that. Love that.
I would actually dare say that Queensland's probably the hub of CAPO in
Yeah,
Australia.
for
Like we've
sure.
got a lot of lifters and a
Yeah.
lot of rests in Queensland and a huge presence. Like,
And what I would say is like it's definitely driven by Johnny and Fortitude.
Fortitude
like,
Barbell
just-
really drive CAPO in Queensland.
Yeah.
Like we're so fortunate.
Matt Collins, our multiply lifter, is going to take 285 for his second.
285, 10 kilo jump from his opener. And his opener looked really easy
Yeah,
actually. Looked
yeah.
very smooth.
He's got a 457.5 subtotal already.
Oh, his coach is that other guy who's a big dog multiply lifter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was at Nationals last year. Can't remember his name, but he's impressive.
I feel like
Alright.
does he train at Zero Gold Coast?
Not sure, maybe. Perhaps. Matty Collins, sumo multiply. It's pretty hard to get down to where he needs to be in that suit. So mixed grip. Easy, mate.
Come on,
we've
lock it out.
Lock
Lock it out.
Yes.
Lock it out. He's waiting for that down call.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's the other thing. You cannot, just because you feel like you've locked it out, you can't. Yeah,
three white lights. Well done.
You can't put the bar down until the ref says down.
And that can be a really long time.
It feels like forever, honestly.
You're like, I've definitely finished the lift, and they're still got their hands
still got
up,
their hands
and
up.
you're like, please.
Many comps though. Please. I've actually almost every comp. I know at the time I'm waiting for it, but in hindsight, I don't remember seeing the down call.
You just put it down. Yeah. But that's what you train for. You train, you know.
True.
Shane is going for
We got some shaky leg.
300.
Oh, that was a shaky one.
Yeah.
But he's also multiply. Shane Artising. What do the refs say? Three white lights. Beautiful.
Amazing.
Clint Cash.
No.
Oh, sorry. Dita Johnson.
Dita is going for 122.5 for his final.
Again, another. Everything he's done is a national record.
7.5 kilo jump.
I wonder if he is actually setting the first ever records in this
Potentially,
category.
yeah, especially with these teams.
Yeah. These teams.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, you know, if that weight class hasn't been fulfilled because it's not as popular for teenagers, he could literally be setting the records.
All right, Dita, he's got his bling. He's got his blue suit on. He's got his Nike. He's traded the steel cap boots for his Nike Airs.
Come on. Yes.
Rip it up. Oh, easy, mate. Love to see it. Let's hope we see him at Nationals.
Put it down so gently, so gently.
Beautiful.
Yeah, well done.
He's a very calm, considered lifter.
Yeah.
Like, I dream to be as calm as that. How are you so chill? Teach me, teenager.
Peter Gill's going to take 160 for his third attempt. Now, he hasn't gotten any of his third attempts today, so let's get this done, Peter.
Let's get it done. We're already on third. This is flying.
I know, absolutely.
We've had our cups of tea.
We have had our cups of tea.
And I feel like we should have had a Jaeger bomb because it's a party in here.
I mean, it feels much later than it actually is.
I know, it really does. The sun is still shining out there. That
Waiting
was a beautiful
for that down
lift.
call. It was definitely a bit delayed. The down call. I think his hips were not quite locked out.
Yeah, right. We're waiting for the refs call.
Two white lights.
That's all you need.
Nice.
160.
So Clint, who's also got a huge amount of records.
Did Clint not do a second? He must have missed a second. He's just doing a third.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
162.5. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is a national record. It doesn't say, but
It's really interesting to see the loading area right now because everyone's getting really into the zone for their third lift. We've got everyone, the boys are actually quite calm.
Yeah. Normally about now you're seeing some pacing, you're seeing some screaming into the chalk
Yeah. No doubt when they, some of them go up there, they'll be screaming, but right now it's pretty chill.
Yeah. But as we sort of said, you know, some people are saving their really big efforts for nationals, you know, like they're just posting that qualifier and...
The thirds at nationals are probably my favourite of all time lifts.
We will be back here.
We will. Tea and Jammy Bagels will return for nationals. All right, we've got Zane
Unless, of course, we receive complaints.
Yeah. And we'll probably still return anyway, so.
What other choice does Johnny have? Zane.
165.
165. Come on, Zane.
Whoa, he looks like an angry doggy.
Oh,
hey, he's got the clap going.
He's like, I'm taking out the trash.
Woo!
Got this done.
He's,
the cashmere bouquet is getting a workout.
It is. Jesse Waterson, here we go. He's going for a big PB of 170.
Jamie, get out of the way.
Let's go, Jesse.
The room is going absolutely
Everyone
nuts.
is behind this kid, and he
I gotta say
bloody
that
deserves it.
165 was an effort, so you know.
He's jacking himself
he's getting up. He's getting
Let's go,
king.
Jesse.
Let's go, Jesse. Come on.
The entire room is behind him, and we absolutely love it.
Drink
Go,
quick,
Jesse,
stick with
go!
it. Not quite there
damn it.
today. I mean, he has had a huge day, so you know. And guess what? 165 was already a PB.
Yeah,
so,
he's actually he's upset, but his dad's going to go over and see him. And he's allowed to be upset. There's a lot of emotion when you put everything into that lift, but ending on 165 is a huge achievement for him. Huge. What?
Darren is up next.
The Razzle Dazzle.
Did you unmute the right one?
Yes. That's
okay, so Darren is taking 175. Come on, Darren.
Let's go, Razzle Dazzle. 175. Bring
Darren's
it home.
had a freaking great day. Come on, Darren.
Yeah, we love to see it.
Hell
That is beautiful. And he stayed up here.
Yeah, he was like, don't worry about it.
He's like, I'm here.
And he has got... Come on!
Has he got 3 white lights?
I reckon, surely. Yeah, 3 white lights. That's a 9 for 9 day for Darren.
I feel like I have to say sorry if we're yelling, but it's really loud in here, so we have no concept of what the volume is like on the live stream. So if this is a bit full on, tell us in the comments. We've got Maddie Politis saying go Brendan in the comments. Zane Barretta, go Jaden, very strong, so proud of you. Kurt McPherson, Pete and Kel, what a commentary combo. Yeah, they are.
Shout out to Pete and Kel for taking over and giving us a little bit of a break.
Noah has got 176,
so it's a national record. And it looks like it was successfully done, but let's see what the refs think.
He doesn't even care about it. He's got he's off.
Oh, 3 white lights.
Just FYI, bro, you got a national record. He's off.
Harrison is going for 177.5, which is also a national record attempt because of the 0.5. No, no, 177.5.
If it was 176,
I just saw the 0.5 and I was like, yep. I think it was the 7.7 that like threw me
the
off.
7.7, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's go, Harris. Oh, easy. I dare say that he's focused on posting a total for nationals because that looked like an easy lift. So he probably wanted 9 from 9.
Just getting it
well
done.
9 from 9 for Harrison.
Jaden's gonna take 180 for his final attempt. National record for these teenagers. What is going on?
I don't know.
Do you know what though? This is just getting me really jacked for like all the female lifters tomorrow as well.
So excited. Yes, Jaden.
Let's go, Jaden. What a little king.
He's giving the crowd a bit of a signal to get behind him.
That is...
Yeah! Oh my God.
180 kilos.
I actually love that energy.
Chuffed with himself. I wonder if he'll do a 4th.
I hope so. That energy was everything.
Yeah, what a king.
I actually love that. Good on him.
180 for Jonathan.
Did he yell out, I'm fucking strong?
No,
is that what he yelled
he
out?
said, let's fucking go.
Oh. I mean, you are. Yes, you are. Correct.
Oh, I love that. Okay, Jonathan.
John with the undone belt. Let's go, Jonathan. What have we got? 180.
Him, run up and be like, you just said
it. Do your belt up.
Come on, Jonathan. Stick with it. Stick with it. Stick with it. Yes. Working through that sticking point.
Yes.
Well done, Jonathan.
180. That's impressive, man.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
Love it.
Coach Coog's looking very pleased.
Yeah. Honestly, sometimes the coaches are more excited than the lifters.
187.5 going onto the bar for Michael.
Let's go, Michael Godfrey.
So Michael's doing push-pull.
And so he did a 4th attempt at his bench.
Yeah, so that must have been a record.
Yeah. So now he's 187.5 for his final
got this.
deadlift. Easy,
Yeah.
mate. Easy.
Very
Love
nice.
it.
Well executed.
And that is a 7 from 7 day for him.
And Kobe is going to jump up to 190.
So this is a PB in his weight class.
No, I think he has done 195. Yeah, 195. But
In this weight class?
He was in wraps.
Yeah, okay, right.
Yeah.
So this is
So pretty close though.
Let's go, Kobe. Coogs, you're in my way.
Let's go, Kobe.
Go. Yes.
Yes, we love to see it.
Some people approach the bar and they just lift it. Some people like to sort of take the tension and the slack out of the bar.
Come on, Kobe.
Rip it up, Kobe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Beautifully executed.
A little bit of a nod at the top.
It can be really hard when you're a lifter who's like dropped a significant amount of weight to then like be trying to push.
Can attest to that.
Yeah, trying to push the same weights that you used to do at a heavier weight. So like that's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Like he's pushing himself right up close to numbers that he was pushing in a much higher weight class.
It's impressive. It's very impressive.
So Greg is up next with 200 to finish off his day.
All right, we got
Greg, sumo lifter.
200.
You got it,
come on,
lock it
Greg.
out.
Yes.
Nice.
So a lot of it's 200 is like a magic number for a lot of like lifters in this flight.
So Thomas Benny's going to take 202.5 kilos for a little spin. Get them plates spinning.
Thomas Benny has had a very good day. He only missed his last bench, but like 80 to 87.5 was a
that's
big
a pretty
jump.
significant jump.
He cleared his 175 opener, jumped to 185 for his second, and now he's going for 202.5 on his third. Let's go, Tommy. You got it. I like his black and red sockies. The room has gone very quiet.
Come on, Thomas.
Rip
Let's
it
go.
up.
Let's go.
Yes, beautiful. Some of these down calls are full on, let me tell you. Yes, he's happy. We love the celebration after a big lift.
Aiden is up next with 222.5. 2 for 122. Another great.
Yes, we got Big Mick heading to the
I
loaders
need
area.
the salt face.
Papa Wixie's heading over to the loading area. Coach Lockie from Excelsior Strength. Hello.
Oh, no. Yeah, give us a whiff.
Oh my God. Lockie has just put
it's Lincoln.
salts in our face. Woo.
That's revived me. Let's go,
right,
Aiden.
let's go,
222.5 kilos.
On the bar.
Come on, Aiden.
Woo,
Go,
look at those arm muscles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Locked and loaded.
Look, not to objectify these men, but they're all very muscly. And their arms look very nice in the deadlift.
We are at a powerlifting competition. Is
Yeah,
it
and you know what?
objectification?
They like it when we say they're muscly. Which one? Have you got a USB-C or Lightning?
Colin is up next with 225 kilos on the bar.
225 on the bar. The bar's loaded for Colin.
You got this, Colin. Finish off the day
Let's go, Colin.
with 225.
So he opened at 200. He 215 for his second. These are some big jumps.
You
Yes,
got this,
rip it
Colin.
up.
Stick with it.
Oh, hello. That was nice. Kellyanne King is giving
Got
us
the
the
nod of approval. Yeah, yeah.
Well done.
Oh, is it lightning? I don't. Is it dead?
A light. They need a lightning
Sorry.
charger.
Is it, well, you
Like
just
not the
leave it
USB-C.
here, but that is
235 and the bar is loaded for Matt. 235 kilos. We've got back slap. We've got ammonia. We're ready to go.
Oh, Kelly has one.
All the way.
we've got Matthew Deschon, 235. Yes. Bit of a grind, but he got it. Is it? No.
Matt Deschon is up next with 235 on the bar.
He just cleared it.
Oh, so sorry.
2 white. Very happy, man.
Winstanley, one of our freak show teams.
Winstanley.
One of our freak show strong teams.
Yes. I mean, I know that he's in the 90 category, but like, he's just not a big dude. Like, he's obviously like all muscle.
Yeah.
And like, he's not very tall.
250 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Angus. Come on. All the room is gone quiet.
Seriously impressive. 250.
You got it, Angus. Stick with
oh
it.
my God.
Easy.
Hello.
I mean,
that was easy. He's a strong boy.
What a little unit. Oh,
unfortunately, 2 reds.
Maybe didn't quite lock out the shoulders or something.
Have we been wondering that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no lockout. But at least he knows he can stand up with it.
Yeah, for sure. So just something for him to work on with his coach. Flynn is next with 262.5.
AKA Wolverine. Yeah. Flynn Wolverine Bates. Yes.
Oh, he's getting the good old
If
slap.
we look on the slap cam, that was a slap. Let's go, Flynn. 262.5. Teen lifter. Let's go.
Come on, Flynn. Stick with it, Flynn.
Oh, unfortunately not there.
Didn't quite get there.
He gave it a full send.
Yeah, he really did. Yeah.
I think that was a grip thing. I think it slipped. No?
I don't know. Yeah, it could have been. He definitely dropped it, but I didn't know if he dropped it just because he was like, I'm not gonna
get it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
272.5 for Jimmy.
The crowd is going to go absolutely bonkers.
Fortitude. He's a Fortitude lad. He's always there for lots of other lifters.
He's the biggest supporter of everyone, actually. Always there for everyone else. He deserves the attention of the entire room. Fiance Ali is like,
she's
beside herself.
Oh, and there is screaming, and there is yelling, and there is slapping.
I really wish Ali was on the camera right now. Let's go, Jimmy!
There is a lot of screaming and yelling.
Channel that anger, Jimmy.
You got this, Jimmy. Just keep pulling. Don't give up. You got this. Come on, Jimmy. Stick with it. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Oh my God.
Oh no,
he did not give that up. He did not give that up.
I just went really dizzy for a second.
Imagine how he feels.
Good grind.
That was a good running grind. He was not giving that up at all.
That is what we love to see, though.
He almost blew his fufu valve.
Jimmy, you have 40 now.
I've come back on the live stream. Oh, God. Oh, it was a bloody good attempt.
Oh. It was a bit shaky there at the end.
I mean,
but, like,
when you're literally holding your brace for that long.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So Matt Collins, who is our multiply lifter, is about to take 295 for his third attempt.
Matt. Oh, at this point, just send it to 300. I say from the comfort of my seat.
I was going to say, like, 5 kilos is a significant amount in a deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
As my father would say, you probably should have only loaded 2.5. I'm not sore about it at all. Okay, come on, Matt.
Let's go, Matty Collins.
Finish your deadlifts off.
I think he's got a baby in the crowd.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's go, Matty.
You got this. Come on.
Rip it up. He's very focused. Is he hook gripping? No.
No,
thank God.
mixed grip. Come on. Lock it. Come on, lock it out.
Come on.
Oh, no, I don't think he got there.
But he gave it a red hot go.
No, he was very close.
And look, as we said before, the thirds are where people send it.
Yeah, full send, and it's a joy to watch. We've got. I'm glad I took some Nurofen Plus.
I think I need some.
Shane is up next, which will finish off our third attempt, but we have 4 fourth attempts.
Oh, hello.
For flight A. So Shane is going to take 320, which is a 20 kilo jump
So he opened at 270,
Yeah.
and then he jumped 30 kilos to 300, and now he's jumping 20 to 320. That is impressive.
Yes.
And it looks like he's wearing he's definitely wearing a multiply suit.
It does say single ply.
Yeah.
But,
Well, he's wearing a suit of sorts.
yeah, he's got the strappy suit.
Yeah.
He's been strapped into that bad boy.
All right, let's go, Shane. Let's go. Rip it up.
Oh, not quite
unfortunately,
there
not
today.
there. A little
Well
bit off
done.
the ground. But
So we're going to start loading up some fourth attempts. We've got Dieter, just to add to his national records for today.
yeah.
130
Why not?
kilos. Then we're going to see Noah attempt 180, Daz attempt 180,
Razzle
and then
dazzle.
Jaden attempt 185.
Nice.
Exciting
Some
times. And then
water
we're going
after
to
all
be
that.
starting Flight B.
Improve on his national record in team single ply. I think we have a little bit of a rest there. Okay, 130, here we go.
So
Let's go, national record.
Dieter is attempting 130 for a national record.
I reckon this is going to be easy. Oh, there you go. Flying up.
Oh, look at that.
Amazing.
Very gently placing it back down. Yeah, so delicate. I appreciate it. 3 whites. He's adding to his national records for today.
It's not easy to get a nod of approval from Kellyanne King.
Yeah.
But she's dishing them out in this blood.
She is.
Yeah.
180 on the bar for Noah. Is Katie competing?
That was also going for a national
No,
record.
no.
I didn't think so. She did bodybuilding.
She's helping, yeah.
Noah is going to attempt 180 for his fourth, just to clean up some more national records. Oh, he got a Johnny B. Bad slap.
Sorry?
He got himself a Johnny B. Bad
Oh,
slap.
hello. You lift an extra 10 kilos with that.
Come on.
Come on, Noah. All the way. Look
Very
at that.
nice.
Beautiful.
180 on the bar.
And as we said before, just because you've stood up with it doesn't mean you've cleared it. You got to put it down nicely.
Yes. So that's 2 whites, so he's got it. National record. We're going to keep 180 on the bar for our Masters lifter, Darren. Yeah, if it's showing that like that, it's charging, doesn't it?
It's been plugged in for a while though.
There's one. Oh no, it needs to be lightning, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Darren is taking 180 for a go. This is the icing on top of the cake for Darren. He's had an absolutely stellar day. Come on, Darren. Yeah, stick with it. Oh, not quite. No, it's not. And then we're going to round out our national records with Jaden taking 185 for an attempt, and then we will be starting Flight B.
185 national record attempt for Jaden. 1 moment.
Another teen lifter with a plethora of records under his belt today.
The bar is loaded for Jaden.
185 for Jaden. Let's go.
Let's go,
Oh,
Jaden.
he's
Yes.
G in the
Oh,
crowd.
I love him. I love his energy.
Let's go,
Jaden. Yes. Yes. Now that is a strong kid.
He is a happy
He didn't have his belt done up,
Your belt up last time.
but it doesn't matter because he got it.
He didn't do his belt up and he's looked at his coach like, what the hell? That's just how
There's so
strong he
many
is.
things to remember.
So many things.
So we're going to strip the bar back and get started with Flight B with Andrew, who's going to start with 140. Then we'll have former Queensland Premier Stephen Miles taking 160.
Sorry if you didn't want to be referred to that today, mate. But,
Yeah,
you know,
but too bad.
it do be your title.
Because, you know, you were a great Premier. So.
You are our favourite.
And it's, we know because boss people powerlift.
Yes, only the best powerlift.
Yeah.
Welcome to the sport, Stephen.
Probably won't be the last time that my microphone is smacked
no.
by a powerlifter.
It will not be.
Can't wait to gear up tomorrow and have it smacked by some more.
I love getting smacked at stage.
Smack my bitch up.
Andrew Cox
Oh, look,
What's he
we
got
love
on the
it.
bar?
What an absolute grind, says Katie M. Keep watching to see Jaden deadlift 185, and he did it.
He did.
He bloody did.
For R3D.
Yeah.
He did it for you.
And so Andrew's getting G'd up
3
by
white
his
lights.
coach, Johnny B. Bad.
Stephen is up next. 160. Stephen Miles.
Let's go, Steve.
Let's go. He looks very determined.
Yes, he does.
I'd love to know how this crowd compares to a press conference crowd, because let me tell you, it's rowdy in here. It is rowdy.
He's got his belt very high up.
He does have his belt quite high up.
Which,
it's interesting to see where
some people, that works for some people. I don't myself, but you know.
Conventional deadlifter, blue Fortitude barbell socks. Lift it up.
Speed. That was Speedy. Old Speedy Steve.
Speedy Steve, as he is known widely. 2 white lights. 2 white lights, he's in the clear.
Dr. Andreas is up next with 170 on the bar.
Andreas, you're next. 170 kilos.
Let's go, Doc. What's he got on the bar?
170.
170.
That's his total.
I'm just looking at some openers of some friends of ours and I'm getting very excited. Yes, Andreas. Beautiful.
Beautiful first lift for Andreas. We'll jack it up to 180 for Michael Jones next.
Michael Jones, calling Michael Jones,
Michael Jones.
wake up now, wake up
Now.
All right, 180. Let's go, Michael.
The bar's loaded for Michael.
Michael Jones, Masters lifter, 180 on the bar. First deadlift of the day.
180 kilos. All the way.
He's a raw lifter. Yes.
Easy.
Beautiful.
We're going to keep 180 on the bar for Corey Lee.
3 whites.
Corey Allegory.
Allegory.
Corey, you're next. Also 180
Let's go, Corey. Corey Lee
The bar's
Scard,
loaded for Corey.
180.
Let's go, Corey. 180 kilos on the
Corey's
bar.
had a great day
He
today.
has a very good day. Let's try and make it 9 from 9. Ooh,
Getting into
it's a little dance at the top.
Just clicking everything into place. Oh, it went really
It
quiet
has
there.
gone quiet. Yes, nice.
Easy.
The old pause in the music makes it very tense.
We're going to keep it. No, we're not. We're going to go up to 185 for Ryan.
Let's go, Ryan.
Next rower.
Is Ryan our
Floppy hair.
Backstreet Boy?
Yeah.
Yep. Nick Carter.
Oh, and he did the.
Boy, he did a little bit of a hair flip.
Yeah, he did.
We love it.
For Ryan, bar's loaded.
Let's go, Ryan.
Let's go,
Let's
Ryan.
go, Ryan. All the way.
All the way
Nice
up.
little conventional lift.
Little hair flick at the bottom.
There we go.
Oh, easy breezy.
Next up, we have Mikhail, who's going to take 190 for his opening attempt. It'll be interesting to see what he jumps up in. I think his PB is 210.
The bar's loaded for Michael. 190 kilos. Let's get this, Michael. Come on.
Let's go, Mick.
All the way. Yeah. That's what we want.
Love Mick's setup. Very determined lifter. And nice and easy. Very good opener for Mick. Well done.
Anyone watching from home?
And we're going to have Dave Wicks, who's also an Excelsior lifter, also taking 190. Unlike Mick, though, Dave is a conventional lifter. 190 for Dave. Sorry, Dave is a sumo lifter. Mick is a conventional lifter. You got it, Dave. Easy, very nice.
That's all right. Rex.
3 white lights, very nice. Both the Excelsior lads have got their openers on the board for deadlifts. And next up we have Des. Oh, we've got lots of 200 attempts coming up.
Hello. I wonder if... yes! Late.
200 up for Des.
Beautiful lifting there from Mick and Dave.
Can't sleep. Yeah, easy from Des, who did his first novice comp in January and is now doing his first sanctioned at States, no less. Jim is up next, also taking 200. Move through these next attempts pretty quick.
Yeah, this is going to fly. Let's go, Jim.
Everybody's getting pumped. Is this some Rammstein on the playlist?
It's probably is. I'm loving the smoke, like the dry ice situation.
It's a good vibe.
Smoke machine.
It reminds me of, Year 7 blue light discos.
Oh my god, yeah!
200 keggers on the bar for Jim.
Let's go, Jim. Oh,
very
easy
comfortable.
Opener. Easy.
We're going to keep it at 200 for Brendan, who's up next.
3 white.
All right. Brendan Sabine, 200 for his opener. He's currently on a subtotal of 350 in the men's open sleeved 90 kilo category. We've got, yeah, easy. That was almost a little bit too easy.
Yeah, sometimes when it's a bit light, you can actually end up like sort of bouncing at the top.
It's a little bit detrimental if it's too light because it's not a clean lift because it's too light. Yeah, it's too easy.
So Paul is also going to take 200 for his first. Oh, there's a lot of energy coming out here, which we love to see.
200 kilos.
Easy. We're going to keep it at 200 again for Michael before we take a jump up for Jared to 205.
Two more lifts. Hold on.
We got David on the live stream asking why they're lifting so heavy. This isn't healthy for their backs. Well, David, this is a powerlifting competition and the whole point is to lift heavy weights.
I feel like, Dave, you're having a bit of a joke with us. Are you trolling us?
They all executed safely and with good training, which means that they're doing it to make their backs stronger, actually. That was 3 white lights for Michael, 200, and then we're going to jump up off the 200 kilo attempt for 205.
The loading, the slap cam is on. We've got Jared with his coach there.
205 kilos. Come on, Jared. Good opener. Let's do this. Go, Jared.
I was like, you made it worse.
3 whites.
Very great
3 white lights for Jared. And we're going to go to Simon Doc Watkins, who's going to take 207.5. He trains out of 0W Mackay. Shout out to Mactown, Cracktown.
Hey!
Is it good enough, Kate?
You got enough?
Let's do this. So, it's a good opener.
207.5 for Doc. And nicely done. And
beautiful lift there for the Doc.
Judges.
3 white lights. Very nicely done.
We're jumping up to 220 here with Luke for his opener. Men's Masters.
Also competing masters.
220. Bit of a dance party up in here. We got Belinda on the helping out with some loading.
The bar's loaded for Luke. 220 kilos.
Repping it for the strong gals. Let's go, Luke.
All the way, Luke.
220 for his opener. That's a serious opener.
Decked out in some Harris gear.
Yeah.
One of our sponsors.
Another one with some muscles on display. Nice work.
That looks very
easy
comfortable.
opener. His belt has got some razzmatazz about it.
It
I love his
does,
belt.
doesn't it? We love a sassy belt.
We love a sassy belt. It's all about the outfit.
Oh, I can't wait for some sassy belt flicks tomorrow. Some cool girl belt flicks.
I love the lady belt flicks. And you know what? No one celebrates like the girls.
It's true.
No one.
It's true. 2:30 on the bar for Wayne.
Let's go, Wayno, 2:30. Wayne with the slick hair and very slick beard.
Wayne the Viking.
Wayne the Viking. Can confirm he is from Viking descent.
Oh, see, even that's a bit Viking, like.
Yeah, see?
Yep. Let's go, Wayne.
Let's go, Wayne. Rip it up. Yeah.
Nicely done.
He's got his mouth. Ooh, bit of a nod at the top. We love it.
Like, do you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
It looks like he had an orange.
He's got the handprint on the bum.
Hey, oh, he does. That's a bit cute.
Cute for you, Wayne.
Handprints on his little tushy.
And that was 3 white lights. So,
oh yeah, that's right.
Jared is going to take 240 for his opener.
Jared Parello, 240. That's no easy opener.
Just cleaning the bar, potentially a little bit of blood. Yeah.
They really, that's another thing that spotters and loaders are great at. It's keeping us hygienically safe.
Yeah. Got the bleach. Johnny's just got a bottle of bleach.
Fucking bleach.
Yep.
Bleach the bar.
We've got Jared waiting patiently, so they're just going to clean the bar up so that the grip, because you do get a bit of build up of chalk, so they give it a clean as well so that the grip remains the same for all lifters. 240 kilos for Jared.
Oh, he's doing a little dance. I like the little dance.
Look,
that he
I get that. It's called overthinking.
Yeah. Some people dance, some people do jazz hands.
Yeah, I mean, and who's to say which is better?
No judge, no shade.
You got this, Jared.
Rip it up. Easy breezy. Love it.
Very nice.
Love it.
240. Opener secured.
Secured.
And Jaden we're going to keep it on 240 for Jaden.
Yeah. Jaden is a very tall human, and I'm wondering if he's going to do conventional or sumo.
Yeah.
What do we reckon? Oh, I love that approach.
What's these legs doing?
We call it the square
he's conventional.
approach. He's conventional.
Yep.
He's left his shirt on.
Yes.
Look at those
approaching the bar with aggression. Let's go, Jaden.
Yes, lovely.
Nice.
Beautiful lift there for Jaden.
Very well executed.
Very clean.
240 in the bag.
And 3 white lights.
And then we've got King George 250 on the bar.
Yes. King George has had a pretty good day too.
He has.
He's only missed 1 squat.
Oh, the deep heat smell is...
I actually really love the smell of deep heat.
Yeah, me too. I like it.
But right now it is strong.
Yeah, because there is a man being dressed in front of us.
There is a man being dressed. There's also chalk and deep heat.
Yeah.
Salts and deep heat in the air. All right, King
let's go, George. Sumo lifter.
Oh, there you go.
Very
Rip
smooth.
It up.
250.
It amazes me when people, one of our pals, Katie, does it as well. She approach the bar, hands are on it, and then you just rip it. You and I, a little less like that.
Oh, well, as soon as my hands...
I mean, not so much.
It is interesting to see how lots of people approach and set up for their deadlift. Some people take a lot of time and, do a few practice grips.
Yeah.
Other people just get in there and rip it and grip it.
Rip it and grip it.
Rip it and rip it. Which way? So we're back to the start with our second attempts. Andrew is kicking us off with 155.
So he opened at 140 and he's got a 15 kilo jump to 155 for his second, and that looks pretty bloody good.
Very nice.
Nice. And then we've got 175 on the bar for Stephen Miles, which is a 15 kilo jump for him too. He opened at 160, which looked very easy, to be fair.
Yes. For his first sanctioned comp, he's had a pretty good run. He missed his second squat, but still jumped up by 15 kilos.
And he only missed it because he forgot to wait for the call.
Yeah, took a cheeky press conference.
Yeah.
Came in, did his bench, and now he's going for 175 on his second attempt.
And he's deadlifting in squat shoes.
Yeah. I
Perfect.
actually think they might be Metcons.
Yeah, actually they do look like Metcons. Beautiful lift for Stephen at 175.
Look, if you're dabbling in some CrossFit, Stephen,
that's fair.
We won't judge you.
And CrossFit is actually a really good, foundation to
That's where
bring it over to powerlifting.
This world.
Same.
Well, actually, I had a little break. I did powerlifting, then CrossFit, then came back. Michael Jones, 190 kilos on the bar. He's got the slippies on.
He's got the red slippies on.
Dorothy.
Yeah.
Let's go. 190 on the
He's
bar.
hooked from me, which is not easy.
He knocked his little slippers and he said, "Take me to deadlift home." You like that one?
He clicked his heels together 3 times.
We're going to keep it at 190 for Andreas.
The doc. I don't know what his PB is, but I feel like this is an easy number for him.
Yeah.
Yes, Andreas.
190. Up he goes. We're going to jump up 5 kilos, 3 white lights.
Andreas has his name on the back of his suit. I like that.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
195 for Corey Lee.
Corey Allegory.
We're getting close to a matrix number there.
We're flying through these lifts. The energy is high. All right, let's go, Corey. He's had a pretty good day. He's had a great day, actually. A perfect day, one might say.
Let's go, Corey. 195.
We're just going to pull it up now.
Rip it up, Corey.
Up it goes. Easy.
Easy's back down. Beautiful.
There you go.
Perfect lift.
Perfectly executed. He's so we're going to go up to 200 for Ryan.
Ryan, you're next. We've got 200.
Hugh Grant / Nick Carter.
Yeah, we've got Backstreet's back.
All right.
All right.
Come on, get this.
He's going to give us a bit of a hair flick at the bottom, I reckon.
All the way.
He's got 200 on the bar. Let's go, Ryan.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ryan. Rip it up, rip it up.
Yeah, very nice.
Beautiful.
200 kilos. And next we got up Wixie, and that was 3 white lights for Ryan. We got Wixie up next with 200 kilos on the bar. Let's go, David. Come on. Moors, I hope you're watching. See the husband. 200 kilos. Let's go, Dave. Sumo lifter. You got it, Dave. And lock. Yeah, nicely done, Dave. Well done.
And the judges.
Yeah, 3 white lights for Dave. We love it. And we've got Mick, the biggest Mickus energy, 205 on the bar. He's got the best salt space I've ever seen in my bloody life. Believe his PB is 210. So let's see how 205 moves for him. Let's go, Mick! Come on, Mick! Very calm, cool, calm, considered lifter. Let's go, Mick. Oh, a little bit of a dip there, potentially. I don't know. Yeah. Didn't quite get that one. Oh, Coach Lockie's still putting him up. 215 is going up to for Mick.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think it was just, it wasn't...
He just paused, but he had it.
Yeah, he easily had it. So obviously there's the faith there.
215, I think, is his PB.
No, I think 210 was his PB. Right. So I actually think he's... Let's have a little look-see-do. Brendan is up next with 210.
Left, 3 whites. Michael, you're next with a 210, and the bar is loaded for Michael.
All right, let's go, Michael.
210 is Mick's deadlift
210 is his PB. All right, let's go, Michael. Muscly Michael, as he is known.
Yes, with the lovely legs.
Rip it up.
Come on, Michael, 210.
Let's go. Yes,
yeah,
lovely.
Well done.
I love the approach of just like leaning back when you're at the top of the lift. Lean back.
You probably
Lean
only
back.
want to do that in comp because this is the greatest for your back.
Yeah, it's not the best.
But in comp, you know, when you're just trying to get that full
Yeah,
send,
sometimes.
you know, you just
Sometimes.
gotta get it done. Jared is next with 215. He's one of the junior lifters.
Let's go, Jared. Jared Stewart, 215. That's a 10 kilo jump
Yep.
from his opener of 205.
Hey, mate.
And that is what do the rest say? That is 3 white lights for Jared.
Well done. 217 for Doc.
What did Mick just share with you? What's he thinking?
He said, why was I being a whiny little bitch?
Oh.
And I said, what the fuck was that?
What was that?
Doc is shaking 217.5. You got this, Doc.
Let's go, Doc.
Oh, it's gone quiet.
Look, Doc's done a lot of nationals at this point. I
Yeah.
don't know how many, but he's done a
Yeah,
lot.
I've seen him in a few. And looks like he's got that one, I think. Yes, 3 white lights. We're going to jump up just a little bit to 220 for the next couple of attempts. So next up is Des, who's first sanctioned comp. It's only second powerlifting comp.
Just have a quick clean. Don't forget that merch at the front. Don't forget if you want to.
And of course, we're almost done with the men's, but the women are on tomorrow. So if you want to see some bloody great lifting from some awesome women, come down tomorrow from 9 a.m.
The reason that the Fortitude crew always put the women on a Sunday is like not just saying this, but truly it is the most energetic and most exciting day.
The vibes are high.
Let's go, Des. We've got 220 on the bar for his second, and that was easy.
Very comfortable.
Oh, his first ever sanctioned comp. What was it that I think Neil said it perfectly to you once about the women?
Yeah, he said that, the girls wear it on their sleeve, wear their emotion on their sleeves, but also that, sometimes, we haven't seen it too much today, but sometimes the men can fuck around a lot. And the women just get out there and
get it done.
Get it done. And they wear every lift on their sleeves. Like, you can see every emotion, and it's bloody awesome.
It is, and like the men support each other too, but the women really support each other.
Yeah. Come on, Jim.
Let's go, Jim.
Well
Beautiful
done.
220 for his second.
Looks very comfortable. He had a sassy belt flick.
Oh, I love a sassy belt flick.
We're going to keep it at 220 for Paul.
I'm going to post some of the vibes on @excelsior.strength on Instagram to show you what it's like in here, because honestly, like the energy in here is pretty
It's
dope.
good vibes. Let's go, Paul. Oh, yep, bar is loaded. You got this, Paul. Rip it up. There's a... Yes! Good high energy for Paul. Fortitude lifter. Fortitude show up for one another, and it's freaking awesome. And that's 3 white lights for Paul's second lift. So we're going to take it up to 235 for Wayne.
Let's go, Wayno. Wayne's got his headphones on. If you, we've got the slap cam on at the moment. You can see he's really zoning in for this one.
The bar is loaded for Wayne.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Wayne.
Come on, Wayne.
Let's go, Wayne. Oh, Wayne's taking my approach. He did the jazz hands.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Well,
I missed the
he didn't do
jazz
like
hands.
the full jazz hands, but he did the like.
He didn't step back and reset his entire lift with jazz hands.
But he got the energy out through the hands.
I love it.
Come on, Wayne, stick with it. You got it. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
Just had a little pause at the knees. Maybe he's been practicing Paul's deadlift.
I think the bar kept moving though.
Yeah,
3 white lights.
Happy days.
Beautiful.
Wayne. Luke is got 2:45. Cranking it up a little bit.
We've got the music in here right now reminds me of a nightclub I went to in Germany once, and it was a dungeon.
Aaron just spat all over me. I'm so sorry.
It was Berlin.
It's just because I was trying to be jumped. Very comfortable looking second for Luke.
And that is a big jump, 220 to 245.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's one of Johnny's lifters, and they do tend to make pretty big jumps in the deadlift. And there's good reason for that. It's to try not to gas yourself between you, so
easy opener. We've got Coach Lockie at the desk. We got Jared up for 255 for his second attempt. He opened at 240. The room has gone very quiet. Very focused for Jared.
I mean, you got it, Jared.
Let's go, Jared. Beautiful. Come on, look it out. Oh, unfortunately missed the lockout.
Looks like maybe his hand ripped a little bit.
Is he doing hook grip?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Jaden is going to take 260. Yeah. 260 for Jaden.
Another 20 kilo jump from his opener.
She's busy, bro.
20 kilo jump for tall Jaden.
260.
Yes, Jaden, beautiful.
Was it a bit heavier than he was expecting?
Maybe.
Because he looked...
Did he do a little...
He did a little...
up at the top? Maybe. But he didn't. He got it done.
We've got George for his second attempt, 262.5.
If you haven't done a little bum fluff in at least one lift, are you really lifting?
Yeah. Who amongst us hasn't farted on their coach once in a while?
Let's be honest.
George, sumo lifter,
King George,
taking 262.5 for a second attempt. We're not quite there yet.
Let's go, Georgie. Oh, he's really taken his time to get into the zone on this one, and it paid off. Beautiful.
Very nicely
Absolutely stunning.
Stunning sumo. And the refs agree.
The refs agree. I think the refs are listening to us.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh yeah, Liz and Aaron love the lift, so we'll give him white lights.
Yeah. So 162.5 for Andrew, who will start off our third attempt for Flight B.
So Andrew opened at 140, 155 for his second, and 162.5 for his third. These are not small increments.
No. He's had a really good day so far, so let's see if he can make it 9 for 9.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, Andrew.
Let's go. Let's go, Andrew. Third attempt. Give it everything. Full energy. Last lift of the day. Give it everything. Once you've done this, you're done.
Let's go, Andrew.
Let's go. Oh, beautiful. Well done.
And now we can...
Stephen, 190 for Stephen next.
Started at 160, so he's gone up in 15 kilo jumps, which is pretty substantial.
I wonder what his PB is.
Well, I think this is his first 3-lift comp. So
that's true.
190 is his comp.
That is his comp PB. Every lift is a comp PB.
Yeah.
And he's had a pretty good day.
Yeah.
He's only missed one squat and one bench, so let's hope he gets his third deadlift. He's in the zone.
Yeah.
He's zoning in.
No back slap for Stevie.
Let's go, Steve. No back slap.
Come on, Steven.
Let's go, Stevie. Rip it up.
You got this.
Zoning.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Nice. A very well executed lift. I reckon he had 200.
I reckon he had 200 too. Maybe at Nationals.
Yeah. It'd be 6 for him to go to Nationals.
3 white lights. Yeah, it would be dope if he was at
3 white
Nationals.
lights. Finishing off the day with a deadlift PB.
Anyone whose first sanctioned comp is states, I love to see them at nationals.
Yeah, so
I love
good.
it. Michael Jones, 200.
200 on the bar for Michael. Let's go, Michael.
He opened at 180, his second was 190, and his third is a
Let's
full
go,
send
Michael.
for 200.
200, come on! It's moving, it's moving! Yeah!
Beautiful!
Hell yeah!
It's the red slippies.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a hair flick too.
Yeah.
Hey, two
Well
whites.
done.
There we go.
We're jumping up to 202.5 for Dr. Andreas.
Andreas. Let's go, Doc. I think, is he a surgeon? I want to say he's a surgeon.
Yes, I believe so.
I would be, yes, I would want him to be my surgeon if I needed him. Beautiful. We've got a few lifters from the first flight walking around with a very well-deserved beer in their hand.
So Corey, his bar is loaded at 202.5. We're keeping it there. That was a successful lift from Andreas. Oh yeah,
Hey, he's
giving
getting a
the
little-
crowd what they want. Let's go, Corey Lee.
Yes, Corey! Beautiful!
Nice.
Well done!
Very well
All
done,
right.
and a perfect day for
Yes.
Corey.
9 from 9.
3
Yes!
whites.
Go and celebrate. Get yourself a bevo.
We got Ryan.
Oh no, sorry.
No. I was like, whoa, that is some excitement about Ryan.
Backstreet's back. Let's go, Ryan. Ryan could be Reese, one of the spotters. He could be his little brother. Maybe it's just the hair.
What?
Let's go, Ryan. Let's
Oh,
go.
he's right in there.
Yeah.
He was, oh, yeah.
Rip
Come
it
on,
up.
Ryan,
Rip
come
it
on,
up.
push
Rip it up,
it.
Ryan. Yes, finish it off.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yes.
He just came in and was like, I'm fucking ripping this up.
That was amazing.
David. And now we've got Wixie, 210, only 2.5 kilos off his PB, but I know that Coach Locke is going to want to keep something in the tank for nationals. So going for 210 for Dave. Let's go, Dave. You got this. Rip it up, Dave. Don't stop. Pull. No, not quite there today. But he's had a pretty good day. He's had not the most ideal start with squats, but you know, he's done really well today. And now very excited for Mick. He's taking 215. His PB is 210, which was, I think, it was at States this time last year at States, and I think I was left all alone on the live stream then. Oh yeah, we love a big slap for Mick. Let's go, Mick! You got it! We love to see the energy from Mick. Let's go, Mick! Let's go! Push! Come on! Come in! Yeah! And what do the refs think? It's 3 white! Heck yeah, new PB for Mick. Which we love to see, 215. And we've got Brendan up next with 220 on the bar. You got this, Brendan. Let's go, Brendan. 220 on the bar. Come on, Brendan, you got it. Oh, not quite there today, but you know what? The third lifts, it's been a long day. And then people keep it in the tank for nationals as well. Michael Draper's also taking 220, so the bar is loaded for him.
220 kilos.
Let's go, Michael. Michael's had a very good day so far. Let's finish it off with a 220 kilo deadlift. You got it, Michael. Let's go. Stick with it, Michael. You got it. Stick with it. Yes. A bit of a grind, but he bloody did it well. He kept excellent form the entire time. Doc is going to take 222.5 kilos for his third attempt. 2 for 22. 222.5 kilos for Doc. You got this. Taking it for a little test there. Let's go. Come on, Doc. Let's go. Keep it going, keep going. Oh, not quite there today. Oh, looks like he might have twinged his back a little bit there, but probably a good idea to put it down then. Up next we have Jared, who is taking 225 for his third attempt. Let's go, Jared.
Jared. We're going to clean about hold on.
Oh, not yet. He fully put his nose in there. Not quite yet. Just getting the bar cleaned up. Big energy in the room here for the final lifts. Looks like there's just a little bit of blood on the bar. Getting it cleaned up. Got to say a few thank yous to the sponsors. Common Ground Brewing, who has got our Fortitude Barbell beer. Lots of people cheering for Jared here. Come on, Jared. Lock it out, lock it out. Yeah, 225. And the Iron Palace team are very excited. As they should be, because that was an excellent lift from junior lifter Ryan. Oh, sorry, not Ryan. So sorry, Jared. Jim is up next for 227.5 kilos. Let's go, Jimmy. You got this. Fortitude lifter, so lots of support. Oh, big back slap from Coach Johnny. Let's
27.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Let's go, Jimmy. You got this.
Let's go, Jim. Rip it up. The crowd is going absolutely freaking wild.
Let's go, Jim.
Let's
stick
go,
with
Jim.
it. Come on, stick with it. It's moving. It's moving. Oh,
no.
Not quite.
He gave it a good shot.
Yeah, he really did. We're going to jump it up by 2.5 for Paul, who's going to take 230 for an attempt. 230 kilos on the bar. He's getting a pep talk from Angry Jimmy and a big back slap from Coach Johnny.
Yes, let's go, Paul.
And he's getting himself G'd up.
30 kilo jump from his opener.
Let's go, Paul.
Pete Baskerville is nailing the MC.
Yes, Paul. Amazing third lift from Paul. 230 kilos. Oh, and he looks at his coach. Very happy. 3 white lights. Yeah, little fist bump. We'd love to see it. We're going to jump it up to 237.5 for Wayne. He's had pretty small jumps. He started at 230 and went to 235, and he's just gone up to 237.5.
That is impressive.
Yeah.
Anything over, like, I mean, any jump is impressive, really.
Oh, yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Let's go, Wayne. The 235 was a grind, so
yes,
he's smart.
It's true. Yeah. As my dad said, you just got to go up 2.5 sometimes.
You probably should have just done 2.5.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's getting his energy into the bar.
Yes, let's go, Wayne. You don't stop. You got it. You
Come
got
on,
it. You got
Wayne.
it. Keep
You
going.
got this.
Keep going,
Keep
Wayne.
with it.
Keep going.
Stick with it. Yes! What a recovery!
Oh my God!
Yes!
I hope he gets 3 white lights after this.
Yeah! 3 white lights. Well
That
done.
was amazing.
That
I
was
love
so
that
good.
energy.
He stuck with it and just was like, I'm fucking picking this up.
Woo!
Des is up next for 240 off of his third attempt. 40 kilos from his opener. Let's go, Des. Rocking the volleys.
Oh, we love the old school volleys.
Let's go, Des.
Yeah, let's go, Des.
Don't know that was moving, unfortunately.
No, but you know what?
He gave it his all, and that's
a big jump.
40 kilos up from his opener.
And 20 kilos up from his second.
Yeah.
So but
you know what? Gotta give it a crack.
It's hard to not let the last lift dampen your day. I was just talking to Jesse, our teen amazing lifter, and poor kid he had glassy eyes because he's really trying hard not to let his last deadlift dampen the day. And it is hard if you fail your last lift, it's shit. But you got to focus on all the achievements in the day.
Jared is attempting 260. He didn't quite get the 255. I think he didn't quite lock it out. So interesting that he's jumped up to 260.
Yeah, that is interesting. He obviously feels like he's got it.
Yeah.
Why not send it? Oh, not there today.
Not quite there today.
Oh, the poor guy. I think he's got shredded hands.
Yeah.
It looks a bit ouchy.
Yeah. And that can be sometimes the thing that fails you when you're deadlifting is literally your grip, which can be super frustrating because, you know, you're like, well, I can lift the weight, but your hands...
I can't hold on to the weight.
Yeah, exactly.
And the knurling on that bar is a new bar.
Yeah. 265 for Luke, one of our masters lifters.
Let's go, Luke.
265.
He opened on 220. His second was 245, and his third 265. They had some impressive jumps.
Yep.
265 kilos. The bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Luke.
Come on.
All right. He's getting his feet. So it's really hard to not overthink your feet at this point.
Sure.
Okay. Up, all the way, go. Oh, getting it past that sticking point is like, honestly, it's so easy to give up at that point. Well done.
David, what are they smelling in that bottle and why do they all look angry? So they're smelling ammonia, also known as salt, gives them a bit of a head rush, and they look angry because they're approaching the bar with emotion.
You're hilarious, Dave. You are trolling us and I'm here for your funny little comments. No, it's not the Olympics.
King George is taking 270 for his third attempt. Let's go, George. 270 evaded him on his squats, but let's see if he can get it in the bag for his third deadlift.
King Georgie, let's go. Lock it in.
Oh,
yes,
looks very comfortable.
Beautiful.
Nicely done.
Yes.
Looks, got to be happy with
What
that.
are the refs think? 3 white lights without a question.
Love to see it. A little handshake with the refs.
Oh, do love shaking hands.
Well done. Good job, David.
600 pounds.
Good work. Jaden is up next with 272.5. First sanctioned comp for Jaden. You wouldn't know it. He's looking like a pro. Oh, not quite there today.
Unfortunately not there. That's a big jump again.
240 was his opener. He had a really good day of lifting. We are moving into Flight C. We're bringing it home. We're bringing it home. We're going to open with Greg, who's doing 140. The boys are just, and I shouldn't say the boys because Queen Belinda is out there.
Queen Belinda is repping it for the strong
bar.
ladies.
Yeah.
In the spotters and loaders. Now, I have a question for you, strong Erin.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, it's a hard job being the loaders.
It's not easy.
They're consistently picking up 25 kilo plates.
It's a lot of like body weight squats.
Yes.
It's a lot of
moving
shit.
Oblique crunches. Greg is taking 140 for his opener. No belt.
No belt. That is impressive.
No belt, no need.
Oh, that was easy.
That was a very
easy opener. Next, we've got Michael Walker for 160.
Yeah, click that. And then, do you want to know what David Wicks lifted?
No, I want to know what Mick's PB is.
210.
Thank you. Sorry, having a little conversation in
about the socials. Michael Walker is taking 160 for his opener. Well done. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, 2 white lights. Carl is up next with 175. They're going to move pretty quickly through all of these openers, getting to the big dogs.
Carl Malitz.
175 on the bar for Carl. Let's go, Carl.
Let's go, Carl.
Well done. Very nicely done.
Easy. Easy, smooth, breezy opener.
Fraser is going to take 200 for his opener.
200 kilo opener.
Let's go, Fraser.
200 kilos, come on.
Fraser has had a pretty good day. He's only missed 1 squat and 1 bench for his thirds. Opening at 200. That was a nice smell. A bit of footy boy deodorant floating around.
Yeah.
Good lift for Fraser.
They're like, do you know what will mask this smell of BO? Lynx Africa.
Honestly. Lynx Africa and BO is grade 10.
Happy days for Fraser, 200 kilos. And we're going to go up to 205 for Chris Brown.
Let's go, Chris Brown.
What a king! Chris Brown, 205.
Let's go!
Chris has had a bloody good day so far.
He's had a beautiful day, and he's done every lift with his glasses on.
Yeah, which I can't relate. My glasses fall off when I lift with them, or they fog up.
Yeah,
well done, Chris.
Opener.
Thank you for moving out of our way, Kev.
Everyone just wants to stand in our vision at this point.
Linus is up next with 210 kilos.
I was down filming next to Jess, one of our world-class reps, and I was yelling at Dave. I was like, don't stop, don't stop. And then he didn't get the lift, and she goes, he didn't listen to you.
It's like he didn't even listen to his coaches. 210 kilos on the bar for Linus.
Let's go, Linus.
Very comfortable opener there. Lots of strong lads standing in front of us. Some broad backs in our way.
And we're at bum height, so all we're looking at is strong bum.
215 kilos for Chris Crack.
Chris Crack.
Chris Crack will make you jump. It never gets old.
Let's go, Chris.
Let's go, Chris. You
215 opener. Rip it up.
All
the way. Yes,
easy.
Love it. Beautiful.
And up after Chris, we've got Michael, who's going to take 230 on the bar. Oh, they're moving at speed, these loaders.
Michael Gotthomsen, 230.
Gotthomsen.
How do you say it? 230 for his opener. No.
As you do.
Yeah.
We're in the third flight. We're going to be seeing some big old deadlifts.
Big old numbers.
Big dog deadlifts. The BDD.
The BDD. Big dog
BDE. Big dog. Big deadlift energy.
Big dog energy. Big deadlift energy. Big sleep energy.
Everybody needs to get out of our way. But looks like that was successful lift
I'm
from
sure
Michael.
I hear from the crowd that it was successful, but I can't see shit.
230 kilos. Caleb is up next, 240. Caleb's had a bloody good day.
Caleb's had a beautiful day.
So it looks like he didn't take his third, but he still finished with the 255
I reckon
squat.
He didn't do his third squat because he was sending the bench.
Because bench is his thing, and he got a 230 national record. So hot diggity dog.
And he's opening with 240.
Benches
sumo.
As close to your deadlift.
I know. He's literally opening his deadlift 10 kilos heavier than his final bench.
That's very well executed.
And that looked very easy.
Yeah, very well executed.
Caleb is probably the muscliest man I've ever seen in my life.
He's jacked. And we got James up next, 245, another strong deadlifter.
James Hughes, a buddy of ours, 245 opener. Let's go, James. He has rehabbed a back injury.
Yeah, he
I'm
has.
sure it was a back injury.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
I just want to look up what his PB is because I feel like it's...
He's got his blue Fortitude barbell socks on. And he's always there to help everyone else at the gym too. He's everyone's hype man. Yes, James, beautiful opener.
I don't think that's not this James Hughes because it's only got American. Well, I don't know how to see the right James Hughes. Can I go? I'll just go to CAPO.
All right, up next we've got Blaine.
He's not coming up. All right, well,
okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Blaine
is taking 250 kilos.
For a spin for his opening.
Spinny spin.
First deadlift of the day for Blaine. 250. Easy but breezy. I got to tell you, this head ref is giving some long down calls.
What's your PB, James? What's your PB? 265, okay.
Can confirm James Hughes' deadlift PB is 265.
And he's going for 260 for his second.
There we go.
There we are.
I reckon we might see a 270 for the third, maybe.
Yeah, that'll be good. Malik is 260.
260 opener.
He just got a little bum tap.
Oh, did he? Little tap on the bum.
Nice. Nothing like a little bum tap to keep you motivated.
Nothing like a little tap on the bum. Malik. 260.
You got it, Malik.
Oh, he's gone for the bar roll. Easy.
Yeah, the roll away and then in.
Yeah, it's not the most popular, but you do see it sprinkled in.
Yeah. Not for me. Doesn't leave enough space for overthinking.
No. Maybe, I think I need less space.
Kev is up next for 275 for his opener.
Kev is also another one of the big doggy dogs today.
Yep.
He's tall and he's muscly.
He's taken a national record for his bench with 212. So he's coming in hot.
He's coming in hot.
275.
275 opener is no casual lift, but it might be casual for him.
Yeah,
I don't actually know what his numbers are for deadlifts, but I'm assuming it's over 300.
Yeah, me too. Let's have a little squizzy squeeze.
And he's conventional. White Fortitude barbell sockies. Orange trimmings on his suit with an orange belt.
Kev did.
Easy opener. As he locked it out. Unsure.
Oh. So
it didn't really look like he locked that out.
Kev's deadlift PB.
Unfortunately, that was two red lights. I reckon it was lockout.
Yeah, okay. Well, his deadlift...
The crowd looks very confused.
His deadlift PB is 310.
Yeah,
He did attempt 312 at Worlds last year, but didn't get it.
Right, okay. So 310 is his PB.
Yes. But he also attempted 205 at Worlds on his bench and didn't get it, and he just got a 212.5. So, you know.
He's got some PBs in the bag today.
Ben,
the lockout is honestly, like, lifting it is one thing, but locking it out can be really hard.
What a grind.
You think once you're up there, you just got to put your shoulders back, but, like, it's not easy.
Now, 290 for Ben, 3 white lights. So we're then taking it to 300 kilos for Zach.
Zachary Phillips. 300 opener.
I'm okay, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, I love it when people come up and offer us waters. All right, Zachary, 300 opener. Let's go. Lock it in. The crowd is very concentrated on this lift. Everyone's getting behind him. 300 opener sounds scary, but I'm assuming it's easy. But yes, and it is easy. That was a very good lift.
Cruisy. Yep, 3 white lights for 300 keggers.
Casual.
Yeah.
Ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. 320 on the bar for Tommy Lee to round out first attempt.
Let's go, Tommy Lee. 320. Taking it up. What's Tommy Lee's best lift?
I don't know. Tommy Lee McGrath.
Let's go. Off we go. He's got the very centered approach here. Long arms.
So he's fresh off Pro Raw, isn't he? No, I'm not sure.
Maybe.
His best is 3:45.
Okay, I was going to say, because that opener looked very cruisy.
So he just did 3:20, but his best is 3:45. So this definitely could be on the cards today.
We've gone in for some PBs.
Yeah.
Even if some of these lifters did well, that's still been a good chunk of time to add.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, for sure.
Add to your lifts. Oh, Kate Rule. She's making sure everyone in the chat knows that they're safe. Shauna? I'm going to go with Shauna. Shauna is putting David straight on his Olympic lifting. David knows that it's not the Olympics. He's just being a troll.
Sorry, I was checking who we're up. Greg is doing 160 for his second.
Let's go, Greg. Rip it up. Where are our latest comments from? Varun. Is there anyone below that?
No.
Okay.
Let's go, Greg.
Let's go, Greg.
160 kilos.
160 for his second. He opened on 140, so this is a 20-kilo jump.
Yeah.
Come on. Yes.
Boom. No
nice.
belt. No belt required.
He's bicep curling that. Literally.
Yeah.
His like arms were bent. Strong man.
Michael Walker, 180 kilos.
Michael Walker's 180 for his second attempt.
Let's go, Michael. Unfortunately, Michael didn't clear any of his squats, so he's not on the board today. But good on him for sticking around and getting his benches, deadlifts done.
Absolutely.
It's not easy to do. 180 for his second, a 20-kilo jump. Yes, well done. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
Beautiful.
180, 3 white lights. Carl is next with 190 on the bar.
So he opened at 175, which I did think watching it was very bloody easy, and now he's jumping up to 190.
There's some screaming going on.
Sunscreen?
Some screaming.
Oh, we're inside.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime. Nice,
well
beautiful
done,
second
Carl.
lift.
And we've got Fraser, 215 up next.
15-kilo jump from his opener. Fraser Coombs. We've got a lot of headphones happening in the loading area. Everyone's like zoning in with their music.
Getting locked in.
I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could have my headphones on in the loading area.
It's not really for me, but I know a lot of people do it. And actually, I think we see more females wearing the headphones than the men. Fraser,
beautiful
215, 3 white lights.
Chris Brown, that's a very specific number. He opened at 205 and now he's doing 222.5. That's very specific.
Maybe it's a PB or something that he wants to get past, or you know.
What's the math on that?
17.5.
Yeah, right.
No. Yes? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
20?
No.
Someone tell us.
It's 17.5. It's 17.5.
All right, let's go, Chris.
222.5.
Let's get it done.
He's getting the roll. Come on. Yeah. Nicely done.
Beautiful. And next we got
3 white lights.
Chris Crack
taking 225, so just putting a little, oh no, they're putting the reds on. I was like, you just got to put a little one on.
A little one on the end.
But no.
All right, Chris Crack, 225. He opened at 215, which did look easy. And now he's doing 225.
225. Let's go, Chris.
Let's go, Chris.
Chris from Iron Palace, I believe.
Yeah, he's got a few fans in the crowd.
Yeah,
Yes,
whoa,
beautiful.
speed. Oh, I don't know.
It almost looks so light that he, like, you know, jumped at the top. Are they going to call... Oh, 2 white lights?
Yep, that's all he needs.
Beautiful.
Linus is up next, same weight. Sorry.
All right, we got Linus up.
225.
Opened at 210. Well, yeah, that looked easy.
That was cruisy. 242
cruisy.
coming up for next for Michael. It's been a long day on the tools.
Long day on the tools. I mean, is it a deadlift platform or is it a dance floor? I don't know. The lasers are going.
The smoke machine.
Smoke machine's going.
Let's get some shots in this.
Let's get some shots.
No, Kelly.
Kelly's ready for some shots.
Kelly's
All
like,
right.
I'll get you a shot.
Michael is getting zoned in for this
Shot and then
242.5.
snot, like
Shot. At least a shot and snot.
Shot.
All right, let's go, Michael.
No.
Yes, well
I really
done.
need to stop suggesting things while Kelly and Keith
because
beside
she'll
me.
just do it.
She'll just make it happen. I was thinking, I was like, oh, where's the post-comp beer? Because the lads just fucked off.
I know.
I thought we were all going to have a beer.
Big day.
They're all a bit toy.
They're all a bit
Well, I do
toy.
know David had to get to a 50th.
And Michael's,
It looked a bit destroyed.
love them, but they're masters lifters.
Yeah.
They're a bit sleepy.
Yeah, they're masters.
They've
They
missed
gotta
their
get
Harbo
home.
nap.
Yeah. James is taking 260, which is 5 kilos below his PB. So you got this.
Big fan of James.
He's been training
Let's go,
with
zone in.
Johnny at Fortitude. You got this. Come
Rip it
on,
up,
James. Rip
yes!
it. Yeah,
Cool.
nice.
I hope that they don't call him for hitching.
I
don't think he's
so.
happy with that.
Oh,
3 white
yeah,
lights. There
3
we go.
whites.
Beautiful.
So that's 5 kilos under his PB. We'll see where he jumps up to. See if he's going for a new PB. Oh, equal PB.
Well, equal PB.
There we
Fair
go.
enough. Fair enough.
Caleb is jumping 30 kilos.
30. Caleb, calm down.
He's a Johnny B. Bad.
He again, the muscliest man I think I've ever seen in my life.
And no
go,
back
Caleb.
slap.
No back slap. I wouldn't want to fucking slap him either. He'd slap me back.
Turns around and
He's
just
probably
like,
scared of him. Let's go, Caleb.
270.
270 for a second attempt. 30 kilo jump from his opener.
I would love to see a coach give a back slap and then they just turn around and be like,
Slap him back. That was an easy
Very
second.
easy.
Very easy. I'm
270.
excited to see his
Yeah,
third.
I want to see.
What's his PB? Do we know?
I don't know.
Let's have a look.
I don't know if he has a deadlift PB.
All right, Blaine is up next with 270 on the bar for his second attempt. We're just looking up Caleb Jones, number 2.
No, I don't think that's him. Because he's in US. That's not him. Is his name?
Open powerlifting is not the easiest thing to use on the
No.
fly. Let's go, Blaine.
Search CAPO.
270, sorry.
It's not coming up.
Beautiful.
Oh, here we go.
Second.
No, I don't think he's set a deadlift. Oh, no,
265.
265.
So he's already beat it. GPC.
That was in 2022.
Oh no, 270.
I was in, which was in 2022.
Okay.
At States.
Okay, so
3 years.
3 years later.
Yeah.
And what did he just do?
That must have been the back injury.
So that's equal. He's equaled it then. So the next one.
Yeah. So we've got Kevin taking 275 again. He didn't.
He unfortunately didn't lock it out.
Yes. So let's see.
The crowd is behind him. He's zoning in. He's taking his time with this one. I think he. I heard someone say that they thought he rushed the last one. So he's
I don't know about
really.
the shoulders.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a hunched-looking lockout.
No,
Unfortunately, three
no lift
three
there.
threads. It must be lockout. It must be the shoulders.
So for Ben, Malik is next. We've got 280.
I like the name Malik.
Yeah, it's a lovely name.
Malique. Malikwa. Shaniqua. Malikwa.
Chris says Caleb did 280 about 3 years ago.
Yeah,
yes.
right, okay.
Yeah, we've looked him up on Open Powerlifting and confirmed that.
And that was a good lift
I remember
for Malik.
from bench only.
280 cleared. And now we move into Ben Cousins, who is opened at 290, and now he's going 310 for his
310.
second. 20-kilo jump. Let's go, Ben. Easy second, let's go. These tall boys doing conventional is an absolute slay move.
Let's go, Ben.
Rip it up, easy, beautiful. Yeah.
Looks pretty comfortable.
It
310.
Did. Very comfy.
And 3 white lights. Very, very
Love
good. Zach is next with 320.
Zach's calling for 320 for his second lift.
Zach opened at 300 and he's going in for a 320 for his second. The numbers do be jumping.
The numbers be numbering.
And I think with Kev, if he doesn't get this third lift, he's not on the board, which means he can't do nationals or worlds unless he does another
qualifier.
Which I don't know if you can do another nationals qualifier. I think you have to qualify at states.
There'll be a last chance.
For nationals?
Yeah.
Oh, of course there are. Oh my God.
You did that.
Come on, Liz. Come on.
320 for Zach.
Let's go, Zach.
Let's go, Zach.
He's taking his time with this one. Oh. Yes, he's getting set in position, and that looked beautiful.
320. And the refs.
3 whites.
3 whites. Happy days.
Happy days.
Tommy Lee is taking 340.
20-kilo jump for Tommy Lee.
Yeah, he is.
Tommy Lee's had a pretty good day too.
Yeah, for sure.
We're just doing a bit of a bar clean, and that bar's getting very bendy. There is a lot of weight on either side of that bar.
Tommy and Zach are going head to head on this. Let's go. 240.
All right, Tommy.
Tommy, you got this. He's doing the stalking approach.
He's really getting.
Stalking the bar.
I actually love that. Yeah,
Sarah Rainbow does it.
Stalking his prey.
Yeah,
well, anything Sarah Rainbow does is elite.
You got it, Tommy Lee.
Got a lot of fans in the crowd for Tommy today.
Let's go.
All the way,
Stick with
come
it.
on.
Yes.
Beautiful. We've had some really good seconds.
340.
Like some big numbers, but some smooth seconds.
Like moving really well. 2 white lights, majority rules. And we are back to the start for our final deadlifts of the day.
This is where it gets exciting.
These are the final deadlifts for the lads. It's all down to this now.
This is, I really want to see some big send.
Full send.
Full send.
Let's go.
Full send for the boys. Full send for the boys.
Greg is going to kick us off for the last deadlifts of the evening with 180 kilos.
Let's go, Greg.
Yeah, we haven't been long.
We need to crank the, we need to change the tunes for these third lifts, I reckon.
Get the vibe. Like we need like some... Kelly's onto it.
Yes, Kelly.
Oh, no, she's not.
Okay.
All right, she just moved at great speed. 180 kilos on the bar for Greg's final lift.
Let's go, Greg. You've had a beautiful day.
You got it. Bit of a shaky start with your squats.
Yeah.
But you got this.
Yes,
yeah.
beautiful.
Leave it all on the platform.
Put it down calmly. Yes. Oh, he was not leaving any down for that one.
Yes, 3 reds. Well done. Go and have a beer.
Michael Walker is up next, who unfortunately missed all of his squats, but had great bench session and he's doing really well with his dead. So
absolutely. 200 kilos.
Up 40 kilos from his opener.
Let's go, Michael.
Let's go. Oh, he does the roll.
Yes.
All the way,
Come on, Michael.
Come
stick
on,
with it. Lock it out.
Oh, so close.
Unfortunately, not quite there today, but our spotters are there.
Michael's just having a little bit of a moment on the ground.
Yeah,
and
and like
spotters
we
had
said,
him.
when you're bracing for that long,
Yeah.
it really takes it out of you.
And if you are grinding, like you're getting head spinning at that point. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah. Carl is coming up next with 205 kilos for his last attempt.
Carl Malitz.
Probably out there in PB territory.
Oh, the
Carl
room has
Malitz
gone
with the
quiet.
Blitzkrieg bits.
Let's go, Carl.
Let's go, Carl.
Come on.
Come on, you got this.
Nice.
Oh,
Kellyanne with the good. Yes, Carl, come on.
205, yeah, very nice. That looks very... No,
no.
he missed his last bench. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good day. Amazing. Well, he finished with 200, so that's amazing. Chris
Brown
is up next and 230, and if he gets this one, that will be a perfect day for Chris. So let's go, Chris.
9 from 9. Let's go, Chris.
Let's go, Chris. You got it.
All right, 230. He opened at 205, so finishing on 230 is impressive. Yeah,
That light is...
that's bright.
Oh, well, it is.
There's one on there.
Is it? Let's go, Chris!
Come on,
All the way,
Chris.
let's go!
Yes.
Lock it out, lock it out.
What do the refs think? Are they going to give him his perfect day?
Yes, 9
3
from
white
9
lights.
for Chris.
9
Well
from 9.
done.
Love it.
That is impressive.
And
Seriously.
Fraser is going to keep it with 230.
So Fraser opened at 200. His second was 215, and his third is 230. Big jumps.
Let's go, Fraser.
Alright, you're born for this one. Let's go! Look at that.
Oh, easy. That was very fast. Did not look like a third attempt. Yeah, absolutely flew 230 kilos. And the refs think that it was very... they think there was...
Do they like it? Do they like it?
Yeah! 3 white lines. Coach Jack has said that's 10 kilos more than he's ever lifted.
Oh, wow.
So
Get
Chris
it,
is taking
Fraser.
235 for the next attempt.
Chris Crack.
Chris Crack.
Open at 215, second at 225, third at 235. Let's go, Chris.
Iron Palace lifter.
Big Iron Palace crowd.
Yeah, big cheer squad.
Lots of cameras up filming him.
Let's go, Chris.
All the way. Come on, Chris. Hey, that was impressive. I love it when the talc flies off the thighs at the top.
Pusha.
Gives a good photo. Pusha.
With the
Good
smoke and the
photo.
talc, it's a it's a flavour explosion. I don't know what I'm talking. It's the end of the day.
I've lost all consciousness.
Linus is coming up next with 242.5 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Linus.
Emma has let us know that Kev's already qualified for Nats because he placed at Worlds last year.
Of course.
Of course.
That's good then. That's
and,
good.
And Peak Strength Live says he loves a good deadlift roll in. Love it. Love to hear it.
I feel like I want to try the deadlift roll the bar.
I don't think you should do that.
No, probably not, let's be honest.
No, you can think about enough things.
Yeah. Let's just add something new.
Michael's got 250 kilos for his final attempt.
He opened at 230.
Let's go.
242.5 for his second.
250 on the bar.
250 stand. Hey. Ooh,
little
I love the
jiggle.
little bum jiggle.
Yep.
Getting ready, getting set.
Let's go. Come on, Michael.
Let's go, Michael.
Let's go.
All the
Stick with
way.
it. You got it.
Rip
Come
it
on.
up.
No, not quite there today.
You're supposed to stand up with the bar. But full stand at 250. Good on ya.
Yeah.
All right, James Hughes.
Okay, equal PB for James
The big
here.
return for James Hughes.
265 on the
We're all
bar.
behind you, James. Bring it home.
Equal PB.
The bar is there for James. The bar is there for you, James.
Come on, James. All right. James is approaching the bar for 265, an equal PB after a big rehab journey. The crowd is behind him.
Let's go, James.
Let's
Come
go,
on,
James.
stick with
Let's go.
it, stick
Finish
with it,
it.
stick
Go,
with
go,
it. Come
go,
on.
go, go.
Yes.
Amazing.
That looked pretty good. Oh,
What are the refs think? What are the refs think?
Oh, I like that. He did a bit of a stumble, but he fell in for the hug.
Saved it with
Three
the
white
hug.
lights. I love it. Love to see it.
Great finish for James. All right,
nice.
Kevin is doing 275 for a third attempt, and he really needs to kind of lock his shoulders.
Yeah.
I feel like he's locking it out. It just looks like he's not because he's just got very muscly shoulders. I don't know.
But as Em said on the live stream, he has already qualified for nationals because of Worlds last year.
Yeah, so he's already in.
Yeah. So if you placed a total at Worlds last year, you that can
You're in
count
for
towards
nationals.
your nationals
Which is what
qualifier.
we did.
Yeah.
We didn't have to do states last year,
Yeah.
which was bloody marvellous.
It was fun.
Let's go, Kev.
Let's go, Kev.
The whole room
And the
is behind
crowd
him.
is behind him. Fortitude showing up as per usual.
Come on, Kev.
He's thinking about it.
We know you can lift it. You just
Yeah.
got to lock it out.
You can
The
lift
whole
this
crowd
weight,
is
just lock
here.
those shoulders out. Come on.
Come on, Kev. Lock it out.
Over-exaggerate. Oh.
Far out. He dropped it. Okay, not there today, unfortunately.
Pete summed it up well. He just said shit.
Ow, shit. And the music has stopped, which
the
is very
music
awkward.
stopped and the crowd
Someone
stopped.
say
It's a bit
something.
awkward. Anyway.
Thank God Pete's got the mic.
His face and she's like,
Who's like,
filters.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, Caleb's taking 280. So this will be an equal PB from
Let's
3
go.
years ago after coming back from a bit of an injury. Swore he'd never do a 3-lift comp again.
Did he?
Yeah.
There you go.
Which
Here he
way
is.
did bench only?
The Johnny B. Bad sway is very strong.
Yes.
Let's go,
You got it,
Caleb. Rip it up.
Come on.
Oh, easy.
Oh, can't wait to see what
Oh
he
my
does
God.
at nationals.
That is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That whatever.
Yeah, 9 from 9. But
9
he
from 9.
he
Oh,
just,
him,
it's because
yeah.
he did 4 on bench and 2 on squat.
9 from 9 day for Caleb.
Yeah, bloody
after
good.
a long rehab journey.
So
Well
it'll
done.
be really cool to see what he does at nationals.
Yes.
285 on the bar for Blaine. Let's go.
Let's go, Blaine.
Final list of the day.
Blaine.
He's our man. Yeah, looking good. 285 for
285.
Blaine.
No
Looks
pain for
pretty
Blaine.
good. 3 white lights.
Malik
Happy days.
is up next.
Malik is going to take 290. See how he goes with that.
So Malik only got his opening squat and then he got his final 2 bench, and he's had a really good run with deadlift. So he opened at 260, went to 280 for his second, and now he's finishing with 290. Caleb's just having a bit of a debrief with Kel.
290 on the bar for Malik. Let's
With
go.
a roll in. Yes, Malik.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
very
form.
nice.
If you want to see a great deadlift, just watch this boy.
He looked very good. Looked very cruisy. 3 white lights. Great way to finish his day off.
And
Ben
Cousins
is doing 327.5 for his final.
opened at 290.
310. 327.
That's a big jump.
It's a big old jump.
All right, we've got, what have we got? We got 3 lifts, 3 lifts left of the day. 6:29 p.m.
Yeah, I don't think that there's any fourths in this flight.
No.
Ben, 327.5, fortitude
go,
lifter.
Ben.
He's got a lot of support behind him. Or is he a fortitude lifter? I'm not sure.
There must be a lot of high deadlift.
Come on! Oh, not quite there.
Unfortunately,
But
not
this
there
is
today.
what the final list of the day are all about. You know, putting something on the bar that you've never done before and just giving it a
Send it.
full send. Full
send. Yeah, the deadlift records must be really high because we haven't had any record
No,
attempts. I
no.
don't even want to know what they are.
Yeah. 340 for Zachary.
Zachary, 40 kilo jump from his opener. He's done a 20 kilo jump for
He did
each
a
lift.
350 kilo squat.
Jesus, he's strong boy.
Yeah.
He very strong man, Zachary.
That is a big old squat.
And his
now
coach
he's
is
gonna
giving him
go
a big
for-
old wacky whack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good back slap. good one.
Let's go, Zachary. Oi!
Come on, Zach.
He's doing a praise talk as well.
He's stalking that deadlift bar. 340 kilos on the bar.
Let's go.
And there's a lot of yelling and screaming.
The whole
Let's
crowd
go.
is behind him.
You got this. Come on, Zach.
Rip it up.
Yes,
Rip it
come
up,
on!
Zach! Come on! Lock it out! Lock it out!
Oh, I don't know whether. No, I don't think he locked it out. I'm not sure.
Hopefully, fingers crossed. What do the refs think? They're leaving us hanging,
No,
unfortunately
not quite there. 2 reds. I think, yeah, hips didn't quite get locked out there. No, it was 2 reds. Oh, sorry. Tommy Lee is going for 350 to round out the day.
Yes.
Woo,
What a
I
good
do
number.
like. That's a really good number to round out the day.
Very
We
good number
like
to round
that.
out with.
350
Okay.
for Tommy Lee. Come on.
I love his
Yes,
approach to the bar.
the stalk.
Love it.
Yes,
Let's
and
go,
the crowd
Tommy
is
Lee.
getting freaking pumped for the final
Bring the day
deadlift
home.
of the men's CAPO states. Let's go, Tommy Lee. Bring it home.
Do it for Queensland.
Let's get it.
You got it, Tommy. Let's
Taking
go.
a second
Let's
to
go.
center himself.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, do we
he
think he's
started with a bit of a
visualising-
stall. Yeah, maybe he's
visualizing that lift. We think it might be a PB. You got this, Tommy.
Come on, Tommy.
Let's go.
Do not
Go! Drive! Come on! Oh, not quite
Unfortunately
there
not
today.
And only
But
a 10-kilo
good effort.
jump from his second.
Good effort.
Well done to everyone who competed
Yeah.
today. That was amazing
That
to
was
watch.
good energy, high energy. Please join us tomorrow for the gals. Come down to Kedron-Wavell if you want. It's
a great vibe in here.
It's good vibes. The girls' vibes are going to be even greater. We are starting an hour earlier,
Yes,
9
we are.
a.m. We'll be back on the live stream, so let us know if you want us to say anything. I don't know.
Send a DM to
Yeah.
excelsior.strength and if you've got any shout outs or join us on the live chat, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for another big day of lifting.
Woo!
Yahoo!